you know, maybe they convert a bonus and suddenly they have like a 3-0 start in the half, and you're like, okay, maybe this is the time, and then it falls apart. So we've seen those moments from them, but it's just without consistency. So I'm hoping to see more consistency from RRQ's play in general, because it starts falling apart at the seams once they get the slightest little lead. It just seems like they don't know how to hold on to it.
And we have our 2-star duelists. We got Suggest that we've been mentioning, but RRQ has their own young players who have been showing up too, like EJ. So between the two duelists, how do you guys, who's the better duelist?
Well, I mean, it's clearly Suggest.
It's Suggest. But EJ's been playing better. He was the best player for RRQ against Zeta overall. I mean, he had similar stats.
The only one that went positive.
Yeah, the only one that went positive, exactly. He had similar stats to Depth. That just kind of shows you how, after that Haven, how unfortunate the rest of it went for the side of RRQ. But, you know, he was playing pretty good. Again, the interesting thing I did find about EJ going back and watching the VODs was how aggressive he'll be if the call comes in early that they think one of the teams is heavily stacked to one of the sides. They're like on the Ascent pistol round last week. He pushed out a B main right away, got killed for it by 10, got, you know, paid the price, but he was also getting aggressive on Haven, along, not just 𝑋𝐵ARO, not just 2GE. He's the one who will go out there by himself and roam, which is pretty interesting for a duelist to see them be that aggressive that early in rounds. Usually you're expecting an initiator or a controller to be that player, but in this case, or a sentinel, he is very happy to go out and do that. So he's got some interesting kind of stuff in his playbook, and you know, we know mechanically he's pretty strong.
Yeah, I mean, the main reason we're highlighting these two is because so far Suggest, even in their losses, he has shown like he can basically have impact independently from the rest of the team and how they are performing. It's a little bit like Jing in that regard, where it's just like you put him in the lobby, no matter what, he's going to be finding frags. EJ, we have seen some great performances with him when the team are playing around him, but we want to see that level up. We want to see the team really enable him to take over, to be able to dominate, and he needs to do that, because Suggest is not an opponent that you can take lightly whatsoever. If you're not firing on all cylinders, if you can't shut this guy down as the duelist on the opposite side of the field, then your team is going to just absolutely suffer.
It's taking, what if Suggest is taken down? Is that going to be the killer?
Then you need Radar.
I will give them a standing ovation.
Yeah, I mean, you need then, you know, for DFM, like if Suggest is not playing well, then you need somebody like Radar or 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒, who have been mechanically gifted players that I have heard at times be maybe the mechanically best players in Japan overall. Even sometimes some people told me maybe better than Laz. You know, Laz, you know, as a chamber, obviously we know he's nuts, but outside of chamber he's good, but he's not nearly that same level of impact that we'd seen previously last year. But Radar and 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿e in particular, like these guys that could maybe if they can get it together.
Why watching on YouTube? अभी मैंने बोला guys, अपने को Twitch पे copyright आ रहे हैं वो ads के.
See the glimmers there from the rest of DFM. That's why that match
Apple ज़्यादा copyright आ रहे हैं अपने को.
Because you know Radar coming out playing
Twitch turbo buy करने की कोशिश किया पर मेरे कार्ड से कुछ तो bug हो रहा था, तो YouTube Premium खरीद लिया मैंने, no ads guys.
Playing an excellent Viper that whole series throughout. So we're
ad-free
seeing
experience
that start to come through here for the side of DFM, which is terrifying for RRQ. If things continue to trend in that direction, you've already got Suggest who's pounding. If the rest of the team are really starting to come online as well, and just continue to build that synergy, then that's a terrifying opponent to have to be going up against here. But for RRQ, again, I mean, for both of these teams, it's just all about how much growth has there been last week into this one. So far, the precedent has been set that both teams know how to improve rapidly, and I want to see that continue.
With that, for today's first matchup between RRQ and DFM.
I got DFM.
Okay. So, what is it that puts you know, DFM? You know, why are you putting all your eggs in DFM's basket?
I just think that they've shown a little bit more when it comes down to improvements. I mean, they looked, again, abysmal. I thought that they were going to end up being the 10th place team in Pacific.
What car do you have? I have a Honda City.
Overall, the most growth since then, and it has improved. It has continued. Moving Suggest over onto
Watchparty के अलावा stream कब करोगे? अभी content बना रहे हैं, थोड़ा videos आ रहे हैं अपने अलग-अलग.
And the impact that he's finding, I think,
script
is just
करता हूँ,
so
shoot करता हूँ.
overwhelming. It's so big that I can't justify going for RRQ. I'm expecting this to be a close
one. I saw that video and everyone got emotional. Emotional तो हम लोग के लिए भी था, जा रहे थे अपने लौंडे.
I think that we're in for a 6-map day.
Watchparty आओगे क्या? Yes guys, मैं आ रहा हूँ पुणे.
DFM in the end are going.
What are your predictions for today? I think DFM will win 2-1.
Of dropping a map and still being able to bounce back and then crush their first to the second one.
Yeah, and I liked what you were talking about earlier with EJ. RRQ needs to do a better job setting him up. That's something that I think DFM does a little bit better, is setting Suggest up. Yes, Suggest is nuts by himself. We've seen it. But a lot of it gets started because Anthem or Genfree in particular are the ones setting him up with their utility. From there, he's able to rocket forward. But what's really interesting about RRQ, point of contact for the side of RRQ. I need to see some counter utility here to deal with Suggest for them if they're going to win this.
Yeah, I mean, the reason I went with RRQ, I do think, I agree with you completely about DFM, Seth, about their improvements over the last 2 weeks. But I also believe that RRQ knows that they need to get it together, and I trust that they've been working on it, and they know that this today is pretty critical. This could be like that first wave of wins for them. So
for both teams.
Yeah, for both teams, honestly.
When you're in this situation, playing against an opponent who also doesn't have a win, it does add that much more pressure onto it, because you know that at the end of the day, one of you is getting separated from the other. So I think that both teams are going to fight tooth and nail, which is why I expect that this is going to end up going to 3 maps. No one's really going to want to back down. But to your point, I mean, I think that RRQ, they do have a coach with a really good head on his shoulders.
Hello, yes, gaming. What is up? What is up?
Just continuing to melt these players together and get them to be synergized, commenting in English for the first time. And we have seen that, move upward. I'm just not sure if they're keeping pace with DFM as far as the growth is concerned.
Yeah, I tend to agree.
Do you think it's going to be a 2-1?
I think so. I think both teams have maps that they're going to be a little bit better than the other on, but I think DFM has shown us
prediction
more depth
2-1.
overall. Like I mean, I would think that we're going to want to go back to Haven here for the side, but then you've got Fracture open or something like that for DFM.
I just don't want to see Lotus.
No, God, no.
Sorry guys. अपन खाने के वीडियो देखते रहते तो ignore that.
PRX on that map. I think that if you're RRQ, it's time to give up on the Lotus plot and just shelve it for now. Maybe pull it out if you make it into the playoffs and you need a deeper map pool, something like that. But for now, it's just not been working out.
Yeah. Well, I know the teams are getting ready. We are going to open the show real soon and see the most beautiful stage in the whole world.
It is.
Yeah, right.
Can you cook? I can cook a bit. I am not a professional cook by any means, but I can cook for survival. गाना तो मस्त है. आज क्या लंच किए? भिंडी आलू दाल रोटी एकदम थोड़े से. What's your favorite cuisine? Indian, Chinese, Mexican. Indian तो है ही, North Indian.
Face.
बस कर लो, अभी तो किया ना. ठीक है गाइस, 1-2 सेकंड पीछे रहेंगे और क्या है.
We are live at VCT Pacific, the best VCT stage in the whole wide world. Kicking off today, we have RRQ and DFM.
And again, I mean, this is a high pressure battle for both of these squads. Just trying to get that first win under your belt, especially given that, while we are all anticipating that this ends up going to 3, I think that both the teams need to hope that that's not really the case, and that if they're able to get the win, that they do it a bit more cleanly, because given the position that they're in, being down 0-2, they also want to make sure that their round differential
MVP prediction
possibly be. So they're going to be looking to make this A fast one. I'm not exactly sure what Ray's doing. Either way, always good to see a little bit more personality coming out of players.
If you don't win here today,
it's going to
take a miracle to get into the playoffs. Like, this is almost a must-win for both of these teams. Yeah, like, you have to win here today if you have any hope of getting into the playoffs. It's an uphill climb no matter what for both teams, but this one in particular is kind of a make or break or do or die, and we're only, 3 matches into the season for both teams. It's kind of weird to say that, but it's true. I mean, it is only, you only play each team once, so you got to make the best of it.
Go ahead. You can walk.
You guys can go, yeah.
Okay. Is it time yet? Do we? Okay.
We're waiting for the guy to tell us to go. Okay.
Well,
they're looking good. They're looking relaxed, all things considered.
See how the coaches feel. To make their way out.
𝘼𝐽𝐿 always looks good. He is always like dressed for success.
I love the little lapel thing.
Yeah, that's nice.
But yeah, I mean, this is one of the most important speeches that you can give to your players before a match.
Hey, thank you for the 1000. वक्त मिले तो WhatsApp देखते हैं. हाँ, मैं तेरा मैसेज देखा पर सुबह उठा तब नींद में देखा. मैं स्ट्रीम के बाद रिप्लाई करता हूँ.
Jazzed up and focused into the game.
तो नींद से उठ के देखा फिर रिप्लाई करना भूल गया. Sorry. But thank you for the 1000, bro.
Takate's got a little low there. Whoa,
yeah.
Below the belt. No, I mean,
keeping it cozy.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm sure
for success.
Everybody's really close with each other. Like, look, you gotta. I mean, I think like both of these teams have shown that they have the energy, they have the, the drive to do it. It's just finding the consistency is really what this is going to be all about today. Maintaining even when things go sideways.
क्या हो रहा है भाई?
Almost certainly will for both teams because of how closely matched we think this will be, to be able to bounce back. And that's where I worry about RQ is that they haven't shown me the ability to adapt as often as DFM has, or at least be as consistent as DFM. So that's really where, the slight concern lies with them. I think this could go their way. Just, let's see what the match looks like. Yeah. Yes, thank God.
They've done it.
Thank God.
They heard you.
They've done it at last. They banned it.
𝘍𝐽𝐿 has spoken.
Oh, I'm so happy.
I mean,
look. Oh, I'm so happy.
I mean, look, it's been bad. Let's just be honest.
Again, I get it. It's probably been going well for you in script, but it's not translated to the stage at all. So, Haven's gonna get snatched up here by RQ and Pearl for DFM. So, I mean, these are maps that we've seen DFM play very.
Prediction क्या है? 2-1 DFM guys.
Versus Zeta, able to take Haven, so they're still feeling pretty inspired there. So we'll see.
Twitch चलो guys, Twitch पे बहुत issue हो रहा है guys. बहुत ज़्यादा copyrights आ रहे हैं. YouTube Premium खरीदा, Twitch Turbo नहीं खरीद पा रहा था.
Dominated Gen.G. Maybe they don't feel as confident. Ascent is the final, and that's kind of interesting. A lot of times DFM has been shying away.
Sponsor देख रहे हो DFM के बैक के लगता है सबके छीन के लिए. क्या पता हो सकता है.
At the end is pretty interesting, but just shows that splits works.
Yeah.
In their mind.
I mean, when we did see RQ play Ascent, that was versus Zeta, ended up going 13-10 in a loss.
It was close, yeah.
But it was a pretty close one there. So I'm curious to see if they are even more practiced up. I am a little bit concerned about the Pearl. I mean, DFM kind of got bullied by PRX in their first series, 13-5, after they had selected to take us to Pearl. But they're obviously, expecting that they have improved the faults they had on that map. So we'll have to just wait and see.
और guys, जिसको भी पता नहीं है, अपना पुणे में ना live view party है कल. ठीक है? Jetta versus.
Yeah, so just the OMEN versus the Astra. So both teams running with.
हमारा भाई भी वहाँ पे रहेगा. वहाँ से मैं live watch party करने वाला हूँ. तुम लोग को कहीं छोड़ के नहीं जा रहा हूँ. वहाँ से भी मैं watch party करूँगा. Fans मेरे साथ बिठा के करूँगा. अलग-अलग guest लेके आऊँगा मैं fans को. And वहाँ पे अपन करेंगे watch party. ठीक है? तो मजा आने वाला है कल. जरूर आना. Hello विराज. मुंबई में कहाँ है पोपा? मुंबई में
all are excited to watch this clash. I believe the casters are ready. Today we've got William, and for the first time this BCT Pacific, we got Tasteless casting. Hello, boys.
Excellent work over at the desk. Yes, this is my first time casting here. This stage is insane. The floor is vibrating.
Isn't it nice to finally
lights
be up
are
here?
blinking everywhere. It's nuts. And I couldn't be more excited. what an important match we have here. We've got
कोल्ड
two
ड्रिंक
teams
पीता
that are
नहीं
down
स्टार
0
क्रेक
and 2.
पर अगर चूज
Means
करना
one
होता
of
तो मैं
them's gonna
थम्स
be
अप चूज
going 1
करता
and 2, finally getting
तो
that
ज्यादा
first win.
फील्स पसंद
The
है
other will be down 0 and 3 and be in peril in this tournament.
कल मिलते हैं पापा जी यस शुभम कल मिलते हैं गाइस और
things are still possible, but then you
फर्स्ट
think
कम
about
फर्स्ट
the
सर्व है तो
matchup
टाइम पे
today
आ
and the
जाना
opponents they've faced so far. This is
मुझे ही बोल दिया
absolutely
है
a
लेट
must
आएगा तो
win
अंदर नहीं
for
लेंगे
both
समझ रहे हो
teams. Now, last match, RRQ had some success here on Haven against Zeta Division, but we'll see how they fare against DFM. I mean, DFM did impress me when they were playing against Gen G,
Let's
right?
go,
The way they
boys.
were counter-stranding, the way they had prepared a lot of their movements. So curious to see how RRQ now has prepared against Detonation Focus Me.
I gotta say, both these teams, although the
कल
scores
जी
have not
के
been
मार्जिन
great,
से
the games
जीतेगा
that
हेल
they've
भाई
brought have been very impressive.
कल
I think
2-1
it's
होएगा
also fair to say
जी
that
जाएगा 2-1
you look at these two teams, they're definitely in the weaker
I
half,
can
the
feel it,
lower
boy.
tier of all the teams that are here. But this is an important
क्या
match
prediction
because I
है
think it should be a
DFM
fairly
2-1
even
बोला
fight.
गाइस
So
मैंने
it's so critical that they come out
I
on top,
think
whoever
एक
that's
मैप
going to
क्लोज
be.
होएगा
Yeah,
और दो
RRQ
मैप
is ready to
13
push back
7
on
13
this
8 टाइप में
attack here. I mean, they are throwing all sorts of stuns here to catch
पागल भी
members
लोग
off
है
guard.
कि
They
ये जन
get
फ्री
Zenfree. I mean, that's the smokes player
क्या इलाका
out
हैक
of the
करते हैं रे
picture
बाबा
right away. In which case, you know what?
करो
Gravity Wall plus Vault Line, not a bad investment.
Detonation going over here through B. They are, in fact, going to plant while trying to clear out just the outside of A. On the other hand, we've got RRQ coming in very slowly. Still
Well,
with
they
a
did
5-man
check.
stack. And 𝐷𝑗 takes out the first kill.
All right, well, thankfully they still had a pinch, so not too much damage taken on the side of RRQ. Now, they have to expect A Link at the very least is taken because of the plant position. Do they suspect Anthem, though?
क्या कर रहे हैं बंदा बाजू में डैश किया
We're
है
going to have them come in right now. A nice shot from behind from Reyna. And another kill. Suggest takes him out. Now down to a 1v1 here. Could go either way. Half defuse, gets the kill and the defuse.
If there was ever a player that RRQ wanted here, last alive, it's got to
कल
be
मिलते हैं
Zafiro. I mean,
yes
he's
bro
been putting up amazing numbers despite the losses they've taken so far here in Pacific.
Of course, that pistol round is so important. The impact of who wins that will ripple through the entire first half of the map. That really could have gone either way, but ultimately it was going to be an RRQ win, a clutch moment, and a great start for this team.
Yeah, so, I mean, not checking a couple of the
किधर
corners,
है
but at the same time,
विमान
credit to
नगर
Detonation,
socials
right?
में
They
आए थे
tried to
एक
take as
कंफर्म
much
बता रहा
space
हूँ
as
मैं
possible after that plant, and yet, because it came down to a 1v1, Zafiro just able to get the half right.
हाँ विमान
before he
नगर
wants to
social
kick out
guys
again. Now RRQ, of course,
social के rules apply करते हैं उधर I think 18 plus चाहिए आने के लिए I am not sure
So they're going to play just a much safer default position. Just let Garage go, right? We can still block the entry into C. They're actually watching C Link. So they're not too worried about the space being taken.
Yeah, Garage currently smoked out. It looks like they're going to pop through window, maybe take a peek just around the corner here. We've got Lemore waiting. And another shot, spike dropped, as they're going to get cleared out pretty quick.
ये तो easy round
Amazing setup
Oh,
here from Lemore and Clips, just peeking one by one from either
आप
side.
जाने हो watch party
That
yes
ensures they
guys
actually don't even lose a single member. They actually don't lose any
पुणे
armor
जाऊंगा
either, which
और
is
वहाँ
huge.
से
If
watch
they
party
go
भी
with a
करूंगा
flawless and not take any damage, I mean, they
Live.
go in, save all of their creds going into the bonus round.
इंडिया का तारीख बोलते
right now, trying to see if they can maybe get a pick.
अपन बहुत छोटे हैं उसके लिए
Oh,
पर
they're
हाँ
not
मजा
taking
आएगा
any
उधर
Yeah, they're not
chances.
going to waste any time here. And, you know, to what you were saying earlier, William, you're
नाश्ता
right.
पानी मिलेगा क्या
Not
जो
just
ऑर्डर
that
करना है कर
was a
सकते
win,
हो
but that they really took no damage at all. It didn't drop a single
मुंबई वॉच
player.
पार्टी का
That's
क्या
gonna give
सीन
them a lot of
होएगा
momentum in the round that I think at this point in time, Detonation really needs to win. They're going to have a gun advantage coming into this.
मुंबई लास्ट टाइम तो मुंबई ही किया
Yeah,
था
I mean, I would say
ये बार अभी
more so than
Yeah,
usual. They kind of
Pune.
have to win without
then I
losing
think
any
Bangalore
members, or maybe
Delhi
just
is
one
also on the
peak here.
plans
RQ players.
जी में से किसी ने पूछा तो मेरे को बोलना नहीं कि मैंने बताया
Now, I
ऐसे
would
बोलना नहीं
say
ठीक है
this is probably the time I get a little concerned for RQ. They tend to
हर्षवीर
get
भाई
a
नहीं
little
क्या जाते हैं वो
overexcited at
प्रैक्टिस में है
times, so we'll
guys
see if they can keep their energy in check. But like you said, all things point to good signs. I mean, DFM, they would need to win this round, I would say, theoretically, with at least 4 people remaining alive.
Hey, let's not forget RQ had a very good start against Zeta on map 1 in their previous match, but they were not able to compound that advantage into a victory overall. So, looking strong, but let's see
कल
how this
रॉसी
pans
मिलेगा
out over time.
Oh, Flips
भाई
is
मेरे को
actually
एक बात
prepared for a
बताओ
flash
तुम
here.
एक
They've
सवाल
already
पूछते
taken a
रहते थे
lot.
रॉसी
Flips
कोरिया
has
कब
his back
जाएगा
to the
कब
entrance, so
जाएगा
he can swivel if a
जब
flash
बंदा
comes
चला
through.
गया है
Meanwhile, it's
तब तुम
EJ,
मुझे पूछ रहे हो
and
कल
of course,
रॉसी मिलेगा
Zafiro watching his back. So this is all sorts of setup here. Flips is the big one here.
Oh, shot down immediately by Anthem. EJ out of the picture, fighting back.
Oh.
Reyna takes out another one.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice
EJ was in
try,
a bad
Flips,
spot,
but-
right? You can get spammed behind those boxes, so he needs to try to find a way to get out. He actually gets caught right before the dash goes through, and At that point,
match
Flips has
kal
no
hai,
option
bro.
but to try to peek. Oh, you know what? DFM, they might be getting the balls that they need. I mean, B site is open. They smoked off both sides. They have the weapon advantage. And most importantly, 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐒 is already sitting back, ready with his lineups.
An uncomfortable position here for RRQ as they're going to back out of B over here into Garden and basically bide their time. This is such a
तुम लोगों को
difficult
क्या लगता है
position to
वाइपर
play
कॉम
from.
के बारे में
We
ये
gotta
मैप
see
पे?
how is RRQ going to try to approach this. They are going to try to sneak in. They know exactly what the setup is. The question is, how can they deal with it?
Yeah, I mean, RRQ, your goal here is to just get a couple kills, right? Bait out all the utility you can. Waste as much money as you
एनालाइज
can.
करो ये राउंड कुछ था नहीं ज्यादा एनालाइज करने में। इन लोग का बोनस था तो आरआरक्यू ने वापस डी पे कंट्रोल लिया और पिछले राउंड में डेफर्मेशन जैसे पकड़ा गया था अभी नहीं पकड़े गए। आराम से ये लॉबी क्लियर किया अभी बी हिट किए। मतलब ये मेरे को बहुत सिंपल लगा तो अगर आपको ऐसा मुश्किल लग रहा है तो फिर मैं समझा सकता हूँ।
1-for-1 here, RRQ and DFM. I mean, you know what? Both teams are actually okay now in this round because they both saved so many creds. Usually when we get to this fourth round, we're like, okay, well, this is a real deal. They both have a little bit of margin. Obviously, DFM being a little healthier.
जब थर्ड राउंड रहता है तब हर अटैकिंग टीम को मतलब जो भी टीम पिछले हारी उनको मालूम होता है कुछ ना कुछ तो एग्रेसिव प्ले बनाने वाली है टीम। मुंबई में वॉच पार्टी है कल नहीं ब्रो।
EJ does pick up the operator though, so that does make this a must-win round for RRQ. And here's the other thing, we've seen so many teams actually be forced to save once they buy that operator because the opponents will fish for it, they'll recognize there's an op, they'll strike the other side, and then the team who invested will say, well, we gotta save the op, and we can't risk losing that and go for a tough retake. Now, DFM, their most ideal scenario, I think they expect the op, which is why they're hiding, and if they can take A site,
पापा जी नासिक का कुछ प्लान है क्या? I don't know yet. I am not sure.
Drone that was coming forward. This is a very aggressive move and a
oh
whip
my
shot
God!
to the dome. EJ is taken out. The op is now out of the picture here for RRQ,
and they cannot recover it either. And this was a really good position from Zenfree because that's a bit of an op.
मेरे मुंह से वो deformation ही निकलता है पता नहीं
क्यों. So EJ not able to zoom in on time. Flips just trying to save the site for as long as possible. Backup has arrived, though.
Well, they're going to get the push into the A site now, but can they get the plant? The spike has now been dropped and marooned over in this position.
I have the spike. All right, so Pharaoh made it a 1v2. This is
अटक क्यों रहा है? YouTube जीवन में कभी नहीं अटका है मेरे.
Now, 𝘼𝐼𝐸 wants to get a kill before the plant goes out. Guess what?
Another 1-versus-1 situation.
Nice hit.
Reda takes him out at the last second, getting that spike plant, and now evening this up 2-2. That all goes back to the overextension with the operator.
आज के लिए कोई challenge में आप बताओ क्या रखें?
It's an aggressive and maybe a little bit of an unconventional move, but that doesn't. You take those risks and you might pay for it.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you check short, no one was there, and obviously the whole goal with an operator is that you're kind of eliminating an entire site on a 3-site map.
अच्छा return आवाज नहीं दे. Give car.
You do want to push out. That's true. But EJ, I mean, this is more credit I think to Zenfree, right? And the setup that
जान मांग रहे हो
this was calculated to try.
एक ही तो है जिसने मुझे अपना बनाने
RRQ, not only are they on an eco, I mean, it's going to be
और वही तुम मुझसे मांग रहे हो.
rounds here if they want to try to always save up for
कैसे चलेगा?
It looks like they may try to creep up into B. We do have EJ again over in this position.
Don't do the 2x thing, it's lagging
there.
there.
They're going to quietly
Watch
navigate
on
towards
Twitch. Why
garage.
not
I like this from DFM. I don't think they're going to hard commit right away, but they're scouting this out because if there's no one here, the opponents are on an eco, right? So they have a shorter weaponry, which means, okay, that's like the riskiest spot you could enter is garage. If that's clear, we can enter this open site on C. And just take control of it. Yeah, I mean, 2GE now pinched. They already know he's there.
Yeah, 2GE does stay back for a little bit longer. Suggest is dumped and taken out of the picture here, as it still could go either way.
Uh-oh.
This
got pretty messy. Oh!
What?
That's incredible.
𝘼𝐸! I mean, RRQ with an excellent retake. I mean, before the plant, right? They come in with the flashes right before DFM is able to actually take position. And we've been seeing this more and more, starting with Lock-in over here on the C site. Just very speedy.
And William, I like what you were saying earlier there. When they pushed the garage, they identified this as an eco, then they knew they were comfortable with the proper smokes to move into the C site, take that. But talk about really good gunplay there from RRQ. Recovering and then winning that round, taking the lead 3-2.
Okay, another operator. Now DFM has a read on this. They expect another push out from garage. This time EJ does stay alive though.
UC कर दिया हाँ
He was actually just trying to protect EJ, but he actually gets a kill onto 𝐻𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒. So
भाई ये तो उल्टे में स्पैम में उड़ा दिया
इसको. Wall there. We've seen Suggest has popped his ulti. And they need to get some value out of that.
हो गया रहेगा
So it's going to be a quiet rotation down towards the A side of things. On the other side here, Zephyros waiting around the corner.
नहीं क्या बोलूँ
A smoke comes out and he spams through, actually getting some decent damage.
खत्म भाई
Yeah, this was really just to try to bait them into
भाई ज़ेफ़रो को भाई उड़ाओ भाई
𝐻𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒's crosshair over there, right? Just trying to spam through the smoke to make them really pay attention to that long sight line. They're not really paying attention to the close one in time. Flips gets a double.
चलो गाइस अगर आज
look at
अभी क्या है
48 A site because they say okay we have the numbers we can always retake another
47
site,
के
even if they plant what are they going to do two people both sit back far
46 के सब होते हैं मैं 2 बैटल पास गिव अवे करूंगा गाइस
even if the plan happens I mean
ठीक है रिगार्डलेस ऑफ जो भी हो ये तुम लोग को चैलेंज है 46 के ज्यादा नहीं है ऑलमोस्ट 45.7 के पे है अपन
flash of an eye leaving only Zinfree just down here over at A long.
Yeah, well, Zinfree.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably just going to be a save. It'd be great if you get a plant on a map as big as Haven, but that's also pretty risky, right?
Yeah.
No intel on where they are at all.
And the way that RQ's set up, I mean, obviously Zinfree doesn't know this, but we look at the minimap. Not only are they now covering B and Garage and A, but then Killjoy is in range to activate all of her utility on C side as well. So Zinfree, I mean, they're actually a bit of a hodgepodge right now because of the way to try to balance it this round. So a good save, a must save, quite frankly. And now they have kind of similar ults on both sides. I like this timeout because
teams change होता जा रहा है हर वीक ऐसा मतलब performance wise.
Trading ults. This was a round that RQ was
RRQ better लग रहा है first week से.
So that's fine. But now if you can trade and take down the operator and take the round back, you actually gain momentum. So
और लोग हेवन शायद last time भी जीते ना इन लोग के सामने भी ज़ेटा के सामने
I think so.
But they have their Rolling Thunder. How do you try to bait their ult out
last
first?
दो मैप में प्रॉब्लम है
We've got the battle of those ults and how they can be utilized to try to take another match here, and of course EJ now armed with the operator again.
Going live, you are live. Let's go.
Match for EJ with the operator, an overextension.
Just tire है मेरे
Take it out of the picture when
Raw
that
एक
bubble may cost
Raw अच्छा
in the long run.
वही मेरे को लगा ही कि तू बाहर है
to then mount win after
मैं
win
पूछा
after
फिर
win.
तू आ रहा है ना सही
Recovery, excuse me.
रॉ एक खाना पड़ेगा गाइस रॉ एक तो नहीं होगा गाइस इतने से बात करे रॉ एक नहीं खाऊंगा
I think that's what prompted this timeout. Is Detonation knows this is an important match inside, or sorry, I should say a round inside this match. And they need to figure out how to recover this if they're going to come forward.
Yeah, I would love to see RQ actually push out from the
चलो मेरा prediction अगर गलत हुआ
I mean, usually you have the operator, make sure you use
जी की नई वाली जर्सी कल गिव अवे करूंगा वहां पे
I almost think maybe you just
leave
EJ on one side, make sure he has an escape, try to bait out the opponent's ultimates, and then push out from the other side. They're actually just going to go a very safe route. Typical A default, utility to set up EJ. B is covered with the alarm bot. Nothing too tricky here from RQ. They're trying to go more of a stable route than they've shown so far.
आप आ रहे हो पुणे yes bro मैं आ रहा हूँ शायद से कप्पा भी आएगा
No, I see what RQ wants to do. They're going to try to set up for the Rolling Thunder as soon as they let the plant go down. They just want to hold back sight. Yeah, they're just trying to block them from coming in. Flashes on both.
Oh my god, this is a great round here from RQ. Only Rada
remaining.
Spammed out there. This round is over as RQ with a dominating performance, only dropping 𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒.
Vimannagar socials guys.
Off of that
Phoenix Mall
they
में किन्हीं मेरे को
suspect
ज़्यादा
that as
idea
long as
नहीं.
we can plant the operator, in worst case, we can trade Rolling Thunders on A main and just buy time. But if they
कप्पा
don't
सुबह
push
फिर
A, then we
मिल
will
इधर
quick rotate. So
direct
as soon as
पुणे
EJ
निकलते
takes
साथ
control
में.
of main, we saw on the minimap, everyone rotates over to C. They just hold back sight, which forces actually the Hunter's Fury to come out. So they not only
बस से आने वाला है इन लोग
the
के
opponent's
साथ
Sova ultimate,
नहीं ना
but then they're just holding the sight and they just simply cannot take
मैं
control
बोला
of the
अपन
side
गाड़ी
of the
से
event.
जाते हैं मैं गाड़ी निकाल रहा हूँ बाकी लोग बस से आ रहे हैं मोस्टली
कौन बस से आ रहा है
तब भी बस कर रहा है I'm not sure
Oh, and I like it, right? EJ there, but then even if he dashes out, now you've actually invested extra killjoy utility. Now, the only danger would be Garage, but the turret is also spotting that. On top of it, OMEN more ready to make sure at least window
nice topi.
under RQ.
Oh, thank you,
dear
sir.
Meanwhile, they've pushed out a main. So this is the type of ebb and flow we've always wanted to see from all the pro teams. RQ's always shown that they understand the theory of this, but this is one of those maps where we finally see them execute it in a clean way.
Once again, Detonation collecting over at Garage here. Immediately, EJ takes out Rita. See, coming here from behind.
All right, just stay alive, Elmimore. No need to greet that, EJ. Actually just trying to make sure that, okay, you know what, we already gave up the site. They can actually put down the lockdown, suggest.
Yeah, lockdown is set up here, and that is going to be keeping RQ out, at least for the time being.
Oh my gosh, the Aftershock. Doing damage, it's trapped them. 2G gets a kill off of it.
Nice.
The defuse has started halfway. Is he just going to hold it? It looks like he, no. At the last second, Takajay shuts him down.
Yeah, but Flips is creating so much chaos.
And that's Flips.
Beautiful
round there, 6-2.
इधर से किल हाँ भाई इधर से किल जो यार इधर से ब्रीच हल मतलब
Yeah, and I don't know exactly what they talked about during the timeout, but the fact that they were still aware of the opponent's utility,
टोपी का कुछ सीक्रेट है नहीं ब्रो
out C site, and then Flips is already on the flank to distract them. Because the only place he could be was main, because EJ was holding C link. So that means as Flips just constantly draws their attention,
डेली अपन अलग-अलग टोपी पहन के बैठे दुनिया ने जितनी सारी टोपियां पहनाई है इतने सालों में
It was a beautiful wraparound, really. And so this is going to be an eco round here for Detonation. An unlikely round they can win, but sometimes miracles do occur here. And it looks like it's going to be a slow start.
Thank you for being a member for 12 months.
Yeah.
Going by Dank Cap.
In rounds like this, you want to look for the first or second pick. Try to get an easy pick, farm out the gun, and try to slowly recover the round from there.
Yeah. On the side of RQ, they're trying to keep these kind of wider angles, and then also on C side, right? They're trying to stay grouped so they don't give up a free weapon upgrade. No one's rushing forward.
इनकॉग्निटो मोड चलाओ लैग नहीं होगा
पक्का
पापा तेरा भी YouTube स्ट्रीम लैग हो रहा है क्या बीच-बीच में ट्विच पे ही देख रहा है
Zafiro, it's a massacre over here. Spike is
तेरा लैग हो रहा है क्या बीच-बीच में अटक रहा है हो रहा है अच्छा तो YouTube स्ट्रीम का इशू है गाइस फिर शायद से ऐसा मेरा और कुछ भी मैं YouTube पे देखूं जीवन में कभी लैग नहीं होता गाइस
And I mean, look at this, right? They still have their Undersphere. They're halfway back to the Rolling Thunder. RQ is looking good right now.
That was just a beautiful area there.
अभी तक तो वैसे ही हुआ है उनके साथ
Obviously, it was a Hail Mary play there in that eco round to try to come in. Now we go into round 10 here, and this is a round that Detonation Gaming really needs to win. They should be more viable with a rifle buy.
Yeah, so Detonation, what I wanted to say was, I think you
have
one of these rounds,
bro,
you're already near the end of the first half anyway. You kind of just have to send it, right? So far, they've been playing very cautious defaults as well, and actually giving RQ so much space. So I like this. They've already planted Suggest now. They've drawn out, you know, Zafiro's ultimate as well.
Yeah, that Hunter's Fury coming out, but not particularly effective there.
Off guard mat mar bhai.
And it's going to be a slow crawl to A long.
Dash bhi used
they may even consider coming back.
They do have to just commit at this point because they don't actually have enough utility set up to watch their back, right? They're only watching window and mid. So the other thing is, you can't wait too long because then RQ will know. They'll scout forward. So I like this. They're inching forward, just making sure they clear the close angles. Now it comes down to Zafiro just hiding in the smoke.
Yeah, trying to go to their spam shot. There. EJ takes out Zinfree Takajay.
Nice.
Oh my god!
Nice recon. Nice.
Zafiro hides in the smoke long enough to get a
4 के मार दिया भाई Zafiro ने भाई.
Spamming shots are insane.
अरे भाई जापान तुमको हेवन पे कुछ हो जाता है क्या बिटवा?
Unusual angles are being set up with that.
I mean, they knew Zafiro was in here, which is why they entered together. But he actually hides in the furthest possible angle in the smoke. They actually purposely enter from two different sides. And 𝘼𝐼𝐿 is just one step ahead of the missiles around that DFM had calculated and planned to win to try to make this a 7-5 first half.
And so we go into the next round.
Just को वो ड्रॉप करना चाहिए था वो बॉक्स पे क्लोज वाला वो बैक साइड लेके बैठा था
through the shoulder. Suggest is already out of the round.
भाई ये टरेट ऑल्टी निकला
भाई टरेट ने क्या वाइन पिया है
It's cheeky, we see it now and then, but it does work. Because, I mean, what are you going to do? Peek against the Odin that's firing 100 bullets? That pretty much guarantees.
Can DXR कौन सा टीम है?
Here's the thing. When they hit their stride, they look.
Can DRX 13-0 defamation ऐसा थोड़ी होता है भाई कि एक
हर
टीम
मैच का इस पे डिपेंड करेगा
Yeah, and this is the thing. If they hit their stride, they hit their shots, right? Their comms are good. The times that RQ breaks down is when the opponent
Bhavin bhai, thank you for the 110 Amar. Bhavin bhai, मैं आने वाला हूँ कैपेसिटी का कोई इशू नहीं देखो गाइस 250 लोग की कैपेसिटी है मैं तो रहूँगा ही 130 के आसपास आ जाओ 130 के आसपास आ जाओ तो अच्छा होगा 130 आ जाओगे कि जितना लेट करोगे ना लोग अगर आते जाएंगे तो प्रॉब्लम है लास्ट टाइम हम लोग को कम से कम 100 लोग को वापस भेजना पड़ा था क्योंकि जगह ऑलरेडी फुल हो गई थी गाइस हम लोगों ने कैपेसिटी भी एक्सीड कर दी थी पर ये बार नहीं कर पाएंगे वापस से क्योंकि में भी है Come as soon as you guys can.
He is completely and totally made up for that. It is getting kill after kill after kill.
Yeah, I mean, 𝐼𝐽𝐿, you can tell. The other thing is 𝐼𝐽𝐿 showing much more restraint.
And भाई मुझे लेकर जाओ आपसे.
Other maps that we've seen so far in Pacific.
भाई कल मिलेंगे yes yes
क्या
पता चलो कल जो भी कल वॉच पार्टी में आ रहे हैं ये करते जैसे से छोड़ो 3 लोग को मैं अपने स्ट्रीम पे लेके आऊंगा अगर आज डीएफएम हारता है तो ठीक है अगर मेरा प्रेडिक्शन गलत होता है और डीएफएम हारता है आप लोग में से 3 लोग को मैं स्ट्रीम पे लेके आऊंगा जो भी वॉच पार्टी में देख रहे हैं ठीक है और जो अभी है यहाँ पे
Oh, beautiful shot. Take Suggest out again with the opera.
वॉच पार्टी में लेके आऊंगा मतलब मेरे स्ट्रीम पे मेरे वॉच पार्टी पे
Whip around the side here, 2GE pops off, and this is almost over. Just Rada remaining. Oh my God! Always sad to be the last Sova when your team is down this much. It's 10-2 right now.
तू RR क्यों चाहता है क्या जीते?
हाँ भाई RR क्यों जीते?
I mean, this is the best they've looked. Now, again, I keep having to mention, it's not that DFM is, like looking all out of sorts or whatever. It's simply the fact that they're actually playing RQ's game. They're giving so much time for RQ to just sit in their comfort zone, and then they're zoned in, right? 𝐼𝐽𝐿
मैं गोल्ड लॉबी में 40 मार के हारता हूँ डेट से और फिर भी हारता हूँ एनी टिप्स इनिशिएटर खेलो पक्का गोल्ड लॉबी में किसी को आता नहीं होगा खेलना तो आप सीख लो
decent amount of tape on our Pearl.
हमारे टीम ने कप्पा ने सीख लिया था
Why did we pick this map? Try to recover that because I think the reason they picked the map is not only do they have a lot of experience
से उठाओ मुझे
but
पुणे लेकर
जाओ where you can actually really cause the enemy to panic, right? It's very wide in terms of distance from A to B and the routes you have to take. So DFM, you got to start thinking, how do we try to gain that type of momentum here on Haven before it's over?
This is going to be the most important pistol round in the careers of Detonation right now.
DFM's history.
Ever, for them, because
guys hit that like and subscribe button. अगर आज 46K करते हो तो मैं 2 बैटल पास भी गिव कर रहा हूँ दिल के अच्छी भावना से नहीं बैटल पास के लिए सही सब्सक्राइब करो एंड कल मिलते हैं पुणे में मैंने इतना अच्छा ट्वीट लिखा तुम लोग को इतना बड़ा क्लू दिया बाखरवड़ी का लिख के फिर भी लोगों को समझ नहीं आ रहा है मैं पुणे की बात कर रहा हूँ ऐसा कैसा चलेगा गाइस
RQ again, I mean, both these teams, they've had other moments where they looked good and then suddenly they look like a completely different team in the next map or the next coming round. So, I'm not saying that RQ is looking the best we've ever seen them just yet. It's only the first half of the first
कैसे आ गया beard?
I do agree. Most
मैंने
people
beard
are
shave थोड़ी किया
last
था
week's
अभी.
matches, if we were only to go off of recency bias, DFM did look like the stronger team. So Just was popping off, right? And his teammates were doing everything they can to set him up
2 दिन पहले ही
for
पुणे था.
success.
क्या हो गया? एक और बार आ जा.
This attacking side of Haven, they thought a little too long and a little too hard. Imagining that RQ would try to play aggressive after the first couple rounds where it worked, and then RQ says no.
हम तो आ नहीं पाएंगे until दिल्ली में भी प्लान है guys.
Now,
और मैं भी कोशिश करूंगा दिल्ली में आने की आप लोगों के साथ। किया था ना क्लीन 6 वो ऋषि ने किया था ब्रो, मैंने नहीं किया था।
Yeah, I mean, there's so much more to go here, but it's so exciting to see the different play styles interact with each other and see, what regions really come out on top against each other. Suggest, by the way, he starts it, getting that beautiful headshot with the Sheriff, and it looks like it's going to be a push into B.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's already here for DFM. RQ, they have to flood this. They have to flood it fast and hard if they want to keep control of B. They're all trapped, but they do have frenzies.
Oh!
Okay, it starts. How far can it go?
You know what? I mean, 3 frenzies, 1 frenzy. Why does it matter?
मार
दिया भाई after all. Reyna able to get the triple kill. I was gonna say, I looked at the buys. Just buying the Sheriff, I think was really good. I mean, first of all, just holding it on that lineup, Reyna's gonna feel good. But the reason I think Suggest buys the Sheriff is they left him alone on his island on A as well. It's just a matter of just pop off, right? Do what you can. Let's forget about Haven. Let's move on and let's get our aim warmed up. Well, now it actually gives them a living chance here.
Yeah, I mean, again,
3 drinks from Westline soda पिलाता हूँ सबको मैं.
Going to recover, but they've started it, and they're going to come in here with an easy second round in the second half here. They've bought in. They're probing. I think they're trying to see if they can get any picks. They did peer into C and decided to then loop around, hugging into mid with prospects of maybe coming towards A.
Yeah, so most likely if the plan did go to B, we would see DFM start to push out on A main as soon as you hear the plant spike, and then just try to get the flank.
What do you think current bleed is more strong or bleed? I think old bleed was more strong a team perspective in terms of falling, and the newer one is stronger in terms of individual. क्या कर रहे हो भाई? को round में ऐसा क्या डब्बा डाल रहे हो?
DFM scrambling to try to get back over here. They haven't planted just yet.
Yeah, but they've already done a decent amount of damage because DFM, they bought 2 Bulldogs and a Phantom.
Yeah, this is big.
Yeah, and they've lost 1 Bulldog and a Phantom, and actually goes over to RQ. RQ can definitely win this round.
Yeah, this is very doable. Not going to be easy. And they've done it. They did it. Unreal. Great round from RRQ. As the pendulum
खराब खेला ये round DFM ने चीरे.
Just to draw attention, so your teammates can actually get the kill and recover a weapon here on short. This is where it all starts. I mean, 𝐻𝐽𝐿 eventually gets traded on the aftershock, but you give it to your teammates. Tell me more. Always good for one with the Sheriff.
And it's a moment like that. You've killed enough of the team off. You get to actually take their guns. Suddenly, it's quite a balanced fight, and with perfect execution.
अरे डब्बा डालने का बात नहीं, बहुत खराब खेलेगा ये.
Yeah. Now on the side of DFM, right? You bought 3 rifles because that was the only way you were going to try to make a comeback on this map. Otherwise, you're back in position to just say, all right, just
बंदी fights लिए जो लेनी नहीं चाहिए.
Let Haven go, right? I mean, obviously do your best, but don't fret, right? We picked our pick on map 2 for Pearl. Let's just do what we can. Let's work on our comms, right? This is where sometimes that hidden role of the IGL really comes in, of just regrouping and saying, well, let's focus on what we can control right now, which is our aim and our comms. And that's what DFM needs to show, and we're seeing that, right? They're making the call to stack, and they're covering good angles for each other to trade.
And I think that this gamble-ish play is a smart way to try to recover in what seems to be kind of an unwinnable situation. Let's say that we did have RRQ just rush into despite having inferior weaponry. This is a moment where they can create an advantage for themselves because of the heavy stack on A. Now, it looks like we're actually going to see that opportunity presented.
Mid का look attackers का बोल रहा है.
More and more movement down and into this position.
Yeah, it is interesting because RQ is thinking because
चले position passive खेलना पड़ता है ना अपने इधर
ए पे कोई तो प्लान था ना लोग का ए कंट्रोल साइलेंट और फिर रीड
they don't think Raider's here.
मर गया ये.
No idea.
वाह इको पे इको
मर गए.
And again, when you stack that many on the A, it's very easy to start to create opportunities. But
hold on, check करो भैया.
Well,
yeah.
क्या?
So
it was too late.
Yeah. So what happens?
चौमूर हो गए रे एक करके क्या कर रहे हैं भाई?
His teammates could recover the rifles, so they couldn't actually fight.
और ऐसा नहीं था ये सेंट्री के पास पहले ही स्मोक नहीं था, पहले ही ये लोग स्मोक कर देता भाई. 3 किल मार दिए इन लोग ने.
Should be covering each other's backs. There we go.
Yep. That is that 12-3. I gotta say, actually, one of the funner rounds in some ways. Kind of cool to see that setup. actually work, and you know it's a way to when you probably lost the game to try to play around with odds. A is obviously a popular
Thank you for the 110 अमर. मैं टाइम पे आ जाऊंगा, मुझे कप्पा से मिलना है. I am sure Pune's watch party will be bang. I am up for being with you. Thank you अमर. मिलेंगे हम लोग दोनों, and do make sure आप लोग के दोस्त सब लोग आए. You'll have a good experience.
I mean, they are by far the happiest we have seen them since BCT Pacific started, and no doubt why. This is one of their strongest showings so far in a single map. Now they're just going to rush it down, change the tempo because they still have press for the next round. Now EJ does get taken out, but I don't think RQ is going to give up on this because they don't have a way out.
Ignore ही नहीं हो सकता. 13 लोग हैं viewers. 13 लोग का chat का ही ignore होगा.
As they're really just not able to get out at all. In fact, we've got Suggest looping all the way around to A.
Right here.
Okay, so RQ, because DFM doesn't like chase them down, they actually have an opportunity to rotate. The reason they're not as obvious as it may seem to rotate is because they actually have just no
power of friendship.
Right?
भूख लगा यार, खाना नहीं खाया.
Listen, we hard committed. Let's just wait for time.
अभी आया ना तू घर.
आ रहा है.
If not, if the turret doesn't spot anyone, let's just.
भी खा लेना बीच में मैप के बीच में.
So they're just hoping trade some kills.
On camera.
Right, well,
they get two.
It's not over yet.
अरे कप्पा, public on camera आजकल क्या क्या करती है. खाना तो तू खा ही सकता है.
Zentry once again so good at the lurks. They do get another win. 12.
अरे मार.
That was close.
It is incredible how good he is at angling, whether it's inside the smoke or outside the smoke, to get the angle that it's just.
अभी मुंबई में कब होगा भाई? अरे भाई मुंबई में वॉच पार्टी होएगा तो नहीं ऐसा नहीं. मुंबई अलग शहर थोड़ी है. मतलब वो एलिटिस्ट लोग के लिए है. तेरे को तो सेम ही है भाई. क्या 1 घंटा 1.5 घंटे में पहुंच जाएगा किधर?
समक्ष शर्मा. At the moment तो वही है.
They're just doing what they
Hello,
can
Tane.
to bring their morale back.
Believe in
up,
yourself.
Get back in sync.
Thank you for becoming a member, bro.
And I mean, who knows? This could go to OT. We're not going to write anything off just
big
yet.
Big fan.
But
Thank
it
you,
is going
Aro.
to be a very, very long journey if it does go to OT.
अहमदाबाद में कब? अपन ने जी ने वो फॉर्म डाला था, देखो गाइस की कौन से
24 आ गया तो हुए. Thank you, bro.
हम लोग को लगता है होना चाहिए वॉच पार्टी. हम लोग ने उधर वोट किया था क्या अहमदाबाद के लिए?
Saying, wait a minute.
Yeah.
अभी टाइम क्यों लिया इतना? उधर इतना अल्ट वल्ट खोल दिया.
Yep. I suggest with a good read, but of course.
The smoke नहीं आया था क्या?
Didn't have further backup, so they're just going to have to wait. Now, DFM, they do have enough to go for a good retake.
Suggest takes 2GE out.
Just continue Big Brain Buster for Icon. Guys, Big Brain Buster का 4th episode में already लिखना चालू कर दिया. तब लिखना नहीं, prep चालू कर दिया.
Diffuse restarts. Oh my God, Anthem, the last one left, and then there were none. 13 to 4.
भाई ये पागल हो गया भाई. 23-7-5 भाई.
No. And it ends with Zafiro cleaning up over here on round 17 to make that scoreline, and RRQ showing a dominant.
Guys, guess करो कौन सा गेम है जिसके ऊपर मैं बना रहा हूँ.
You know, this might be a close match or cetera, or you know, you might have even tried to root for RRQ. After seeing DFM and especially Suggest pop off last week, you had to imagine this scoreline we would never see today.
This is wild. A real incredible performance. Obviously, most of that was really just the first half of Haven. It was just RRQ kill after kill after kill, able to streamline the later portion of the first half into a snowballing of wins.
Yeah, and
G-Wise DRX में एक episode बनाया, but that is not Big Brain Buster, guys.
To the fact that once EJ had that second operator, DFM, they started to worry a little too much about what if RQ pushes, right? They would keep playing the slow default, and RQ would actually invest just enough to take control of just one more step, something like just a main or just a lobby. And then they would just wait, right? And then DFM would just be left without a choice afterwards with no intel on the other side of the map. So RQ playing to their strengths. They clearly like this map. They know how to play it. Meanwhile, DFM.
नहीं आज अगर मैं गलत हुआ तो जो लोग पुणे आ रहे हैं ना अभी अपने चैट में जो है 3 लोग को अपन स्ट्रीम पे लेके आएंगे एक-एक करके. आज कपा आचार विचार कुछ नहीं, अभी डॉक्टर ने सोराइसिस के लिए डाइट दिया, वो फॉलो करना है। मिर्ची मिर्ची बंद है थोड़ा।
Yeah, I mean, while RRQ was firing on all cylinders, like you said, DFM, it's not like they were like whiffing all their shots or anything like that. I mean, we saw just even in that highlight reel, Reda even
lock-in का मैच नहीं है, चलो इतना बोल देता हूँ मैं।
I mean, so just doing what he can as that Jet, and then Zenfree, while his scoreline might not have been
perfect, आइसक्रीम चैलेंज डेयरी भी बंद है
गाइस।
देखो अभी डॉक्टर ने क्या बोला है, डेयरी नहीं खाने का, स्पाइसी नहीं खाने का, चाइनीज वाइनीज मेरा फेवरेट है। ब्रेड नहीं खाने का, पास्ता पिज्जा सब बंद। ब्रेड या कुछ भी फर्मेंटेड, तो साउथ इंडियन भी बंद।
Right, because we've had the stage. I mean, obviously renovated, but
salad challenge.
You know, has been playing here and is obviously comfortable. But a lot of these other guys, they have had to have some extra time to get active.
अक्षत जैन, आप एकदम सही बोल रहे हो शायद से, यानी आप एकदम सही बोल रहे हो और उसके लिए आपको मिलता है कुछ नहीं। खाना है क्या नहीं, रोटी सब्जी खा सकता हूँ, दाल राइस खा सकता हूँ, ऐसा खाना। We are doing Sen versus 100 Thieves because utility usage और जो calls थे from 100 Thieves even though they lost for insane, मैं तुमको बताऊंगा। Yes. अच्छा तूने पहले ही बोला तो विराज, sorry, you were right first। तेरे को मैं एक चॉकलेट देता हूँ, डेयरी मिल्क सील। क्या यार पापा न्यू सीरीज कब आएगी? अभी एडिट हो रही है। अच्छा हाँ गाइस, अपने को एक एडिटर चाहिए, ठीक है, और बिग ब्रेन बसर्ड एंड एक दो और अपन सीरीज लॉन्च कर रहे हैं। मैं अभी ट्वीट भी डालने वाला हूँ। इफ दे डू वेल they will be hired into G full time, but they need to be out of Mumbai. If you have anyone, ask them to reach out to me.
Out of Mumbai? Mumbai के नहीं चाहिए?
नहीं, they have to be based out of Mumbai, मतलब
अच्छा
मुंबई के ही चाहिए कप्पा।
सामने सामने करेगा क्या एडिट?
हाँ, मैं तो नहीं, सैटी और मैं रहेंगे, मतलब मोस्ट तो सैटी रहेगा या कार्तिक रहेगा। मैं एडिट कर देता, बस मुझे एडिटिंग नहीं आती है।
अरे वो तो फिर हम लोग क्या क्या करते थे।
मुंबई ओनली, हाँ सैडली मुंबई ओनली, इट नीड्स टू बी इन पर्सन मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम।
डिस्ट्रैक्ट कर रहे टीममेट्स।
और ट्वीट मैं जब तक ट्वीट कर देता हूँ, मेरे को स्टार्टिंग ने बोला था, अरे मैंने
क्या हुआ है, लैग हुआ? हाँ वॉरियर आता है वो। डिस्ट्रैक्ट कर रहे हैं टीम।
एक से गाइस, मोहित सर का ब्लॉग दिखता हूँ। मोहित सर का ब्लॉग आधे घंटे वाला है ना, पर अभी ये ब्रेक में नहीं होएगा, नेक्स्ट ब्रेक में हो जाएगा।
अच्छा डायरेक्ट बिठा है क्या कुछ? क्या उसने हार्डवर्ड नहीं जम रहे
क्या लग रहा है यार 2G से कुछ याद आ रहा है
इससे ज्यादा
क्या याद आ रहा है 2G से आपको
हाँ ब्रो नहीं हुआ पता नहीं हिलते नहीं रहेंगे शायद हार्डवर्ड वगैरह
Paid gig mostly would get hired full time after a trial phase और क्या लिखे लुकिंग फॉर वीडियो एडिटर लिखना जरूरी है क्या कि एडिटर लिख दिया तो अंडरस्टूड है चैट बताओ जरा पुणे मैनेजमेंट में से कौन कौन आने वाला है आई डोंट नो आई एम नॉट श्योर ब्रो व्हाट हैपेंड टू जी वर्सेस DRX लाइव स्ट्रीम अभी आई थिंक वो हो गया फिक्स अभी मेरे चैनल पे रहेगा वो पहले कुछ तो वूट ने क्लेम किया कि उनका कंटेंट डाला है मैंने Hotspot not coming today I am not sure अब शायद वो प्रैक्टिस में है गाइस
अरे वो क्या बोला इसका क्या करने का है भाई क्लेम वेम का
नहीं कब तक वो आधे से ज्यादा तो एड्स है पिच का
हाँ
उसका कुछ नहीं कर सकते
तो ट्रिम वेम करना पड़ेगा क्या
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. I'm Victoria. We've got Professor 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒, Dean Paperthin here with me, and we just completed game 1. Now, I have a question. Was RRQ just playing like amazingly well, or was DFM just not doing
मैं भूल गया भाई स्क्रीनशॉट कैसे लेते मेरे फोन में
I was trying to think of a nice word.
It's always a little bit of both, but DFM really did not look good here.
भाई किसी को मालूम है कि सैमसंग में स्क्रीनशॉट कैसे लेते हैं भाई
Oh, he said it.
But this was shaky, and I mean a lot of this has to go to the credit has to go to RRQ for playing really well. Obviously 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼, doing tons of great work there on the Sova, but this was a team effort. This was a coordinated effort. This was them mostly having DFM red light.
Yeah, it was just
volume down plus power
dominance. I mean, 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿, good God, a 379
पता
on
नहीं भाविन बीमार है क्या तू
leading the charge, and that is just, I mean, that's gorgeous. That's what you want to see, because we've been talking about it since the very beginning, even all the way back at Lock. It has to come down to 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼,
मजा आएगा next map,
as well as 𝘍𝐿𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐼 being the ones to guide these rookies across the line.
खाने का कुछ जुगाड़ देख के आया मैं
become the bus driver, put everyone in your backpack, carry them across the finish line, that style performance, but I'm also very happy to see it, because this was just an
गरम हो रहा है भाई
I don't even have a word for it that I can say on broadcast. He crushed them. He absolutely crushed them. Let's just go with that.
Yeah, we're trying to look for diplomatic words here. I mean, it was definitely a steamroll in one way. Yeah, but it wasn't always like that. There was a couple of rounds where we saw a bit of early RRQ
इतना गर्मी क्यों हो गया
play
मुंबई में
style. Some of the things that you were remarking on about how they could improve.
Yeah.
पापा गर्म हो गया ना अभी पूरा
I thought DFM had a read on what RRQ wanted to come out and do, but you can see here on the minimap that he's going to get really aggressive out of sewers here by himself without much support. You had the Sova there trying to get a little bit of information, but they're going to wait out this smoke. Meanwhile, space is being taken here by DFM, and there's an operator in the hands of EJ there in a sewer, and he's eventually going to peek out, and they're just waiting for him. I mean, you can see DFM, and this happened again in a couple more rounds after this. It didn't go
hey,
so
Papa,
well,
my topi. Hey, Ganesh. My
kill.
camera.
EJ starts to push really far up there, feeling comfortable. They didn't
तू
have
और गोलू दोनों कैमरा लेके गायब हो गए यहाँ पे मुझे दूसरों का कैमरा चोरी करना पड़ रहा है How are you Ganu? How is Korea?
Unusual, I'd say, for someone in that role. A lot of times they're going to be kind of floating on the flakes. Yes, they want to take contact, but he really pushes the envelope.
Yeah, I mean, the drone wasn't enough to garner any information. It was used so deep back on long. By the time it even moves up, it just doesn't even get to clear the people who actually are sat up on long. But fortunately for the side of RRQ, these mistakes were few and far in between. That one was kind of right off the
ने बाबा को टोपी दिया बात तो सही है
guys. Everything was incredibly clean from them.
Yeah, there was a particularly beautiful round by 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏.
Yeah,
right?
we'll get into that in a second here once we roll.
Game खेलो भाई कर अरे उन्होंने practice Rossi के साथ किया guys. I don't think कल का game Rossi खेलेगा.
They go for the post plant, but immediately blink and you miss it. I mean, 𝘼𝘽𝙊𝙐𝙏 was on this flank, and then he just sets up for the most gorgeous flank play that we've seen in a very long time. The rolling thunder across, gets damage out with the aftershock, and he's just keeping everybody busy. They get the hold on this defuse, manage to take it over to half. 𝘼𝘽𝙐𝙏 finally does find the stray headshot, but then they're so rattled, they don't know which way to look, DFM, so 𝘼𝘽𝙁 is just able to swing around the corner, clean up.
सिर्फ कल का गेम क्या? I think गणेश सिर्फ कल का गेम होना चाहिए.
Like you said, the
बाकी आपको ज़्यादा पता.
They had a decent idea, but that did not last after round 4. It very swiftly just crumbled in their own hands, and RRQ ran away with it. Fantastic reads, time and time again, great sight holds. Anytime they were trying to get themselves in on an attack, RRQ were able to stave them off for the most part. And then very much on the same side, once they swapped over to the attack, they were able to just get in for free.
कैसा जल्दी मिले? मैं आ रहा हूँ क्या कुरिया?
And out of all the players, did any really stand out to
you
guys?
𝑋𝐻𝐺 for sure.
Am I coming to Korea, Ganesh?
That 4 kill at the end in particular. But, you know, he got it off here winning a 1v1.
तो 2 दिन ही हुए.
Especially DFM
अभी तो कोरिया जाएगा. सब कोरियन लड़कियां.
Right off the rip, it was RRQ.
Oh, Ganesh!
But he was all over
oh my God, 𝑋𝐻𝐺 so good lah.
I didn't think he was having much impact with his utility. In the previous match, he did not have a lot of assists. He had 17 assists across 3 maps in his previous one. This one right here was much better. Not just with the kills, but we saw there he's often getting a lot more valuable information. But having
फिर हम कहाँ याद रहेंगे?
To back it up is certainly a cherry on top here for the side of RRQ. But this one right here, I mean, 3Ks, 4Ks all over the place. This is the 4K where he just dodges them.
It's another 4K.
Yeah, exactly.
He had like 2 or 3 of them in this map.
Exactly. Suggests there, just trying to react to it, but can't. Then his perfect crosshair placement towards sewers. He's just all over the place. This is phenomenal work here, top to bottom from 𝑋𝐻𝐺.
I mean, just utterly astounding.
All fans getting Rossi's autograph.
For the side of DFM,
yeah.
someone.
ऐसे मजाक कर रहे हैं seriously मतलब.
Seems like a good idea. Look at these stats. 4.1 KDA.
भाई ज़ेफ़रो भाई तो ठोक रहे ले भाई.
So many kills. His damage per round is what's the most absurd thing for me. 243.
I'm coming to watch party tomorrow. Yes, Varun, I am.
Half armor pretty much.
Yes.
That's an insane figure to put up. I mean, that would leave Fnatic shaking the boots because they do like those half armor buys. He's going to be.
बाहर से लड़की होगी मूड के बाद लड़का.
Just such an incredible impact performance from one of the vets, and it's exactly what RRQ.
अक्षत मेरे पास एक बहुत अच्छी लाइन थी.
और
हम लोग क्या है ना VCT के स्ट्रीम पे, मेरे स्ट्रीम पे नहीं है. अगली बार कोई बात नहीं.
Clearly, I think that the adjustments were not made by DFM when it came down to playing this map, because we saw them play it in their opening map versus Giants, and it was the same exact scoreline. They got bodied. It was a 13-4 loss again. So clearly, if they want to float this, it has to be worked on, because it does not look strong for them whatsoever. And it feels like RRQ, they got themselves into a pretty cheeky map draft here, but now we'll have to see how things fare as we get ready to go into Pearl for map 2.
मजाक में लाइन थी हाँ अक्षर ऐसे टेंशन मत ले. I will meet you again tomorrow. Met you in Mumbai. I can't wait. Yes. मिलते हैं.
I don't think you should count DFM out at all. One bad map.
पर cute लग रहे हो सब ladies flat.
Certainly they can do it again.
बस ऐसा ladies को भी लगता तो. फिर क्या ही होता.
I would have liked to have seen them maybe try Fracture here instead, but we'll see. Because that's been a stronger map for them, and they bested a team that beat RRQ on it. So for me, I thought that maybe would have been a more interesting pick, but. For Pearl, it's a map that they seemed comfortable with. They picked it a couple times this year already. So clearly they're playing this well behind the scenes. Now here's this going to be where we finally see it come to fruition.
Yeah, I think this is the 3rd time that we're going to be seeing Pearl. Most recently, they did play it versus Gen G. It was the final map in that set. They ended up picking up 8 rounds. And versus Gen G, you can say, okay, that's not too bad, because Gen G was able to get 9 rounds off of Loud over at Lock-In. But their first showing on it versus PRX, they were only able to gain 5. So we still need to see a lot of improvements here from the side of DFM. RRQ, this is going to be the 2nd time ever that they show us this map. We saw it from them at Lock-In. It was an 11-13 loss, I believe, to Footballists. So a bit closer from them, but we'll have to just wait and see, because there's been a lot of time. So what read do they have on this? Already we see the Harbor coming again here for this side of DFM.
This is the pretty standard setup for DFM, but then on the other side, you have 𝑋𝐻𝐺 going on to the Astra instead of the Viper. So a pretty interesting change that, gives you some different options and, we've seen teams mess around with this, like PRX, right? They like to throw the Astra out on Pearl, so it can work. It's got great post-plan abilities.
Yeah, this is the first time that we're seeing RRQ bringing out this harbor here on this map, so I'm curious to see how 2GE looks. He's looking very solid on that first map. Want to have that similar impact from him now on the harbor.
Yep, let's see if they can keep up the momentum. We are going to go into game 2 now. Pearl is the map. William, Tasteless, tell us how it's going to go.
I will tell you how I want it to go. I want it to go to game 3, and I think it could.
Even PRX
challenge,
batao,
That's what I'm paid for, but oftentimes my prophecies are wrong. No, look, I think that obviously it was an incredible
I think T1 will win, guys. I have this feeling.
This is the map pick here for
it's gonna be a good night.
Clearly a map where they think that when everything's on the line, and I know
it
sounds weird, we're not deep into the tournament yet, but again, remember both these teams are down 0-2. When you're 0-3 in the first 3 weeks of this event, you are in serious deep trouble. So clearly this is going to be a map where they think they can take it, and they knew that before they came in here. So let's see what they've got.
Absolutely, and the Des touched on this, right? DFM, they've shown this comp, they've shown their play on Pearl, and it hasn't been bad, right? It has not been bad. They've shown some really good strengths. Now, RQ, it's our first
PRX,
especially with 2G on that harbor. Zafiro playing that Astra, I mean, Astra oftentimes likened to kind of a semi-initiator / controller,
Secret.
So I can imagine Zafiro wanting to play around with a little bit more of that dueling support role here. And it looks like the 𝐾𝐈𝐍𝐿𝐒 set up on A, so a much heavier A setup here, and they just want to actually push out mid together.
Let's go.
The 𝐾𝐿𝐶 is just going to buy time if DFM strikes A site.
Something Venkai could replace karega, I think so.
A lot of noise over here at B, but their intentions are not really to come into that site. Instead, to creep down into A, just setting the Viper in here to push / lurk in the area later on.
Okay, I am curious, how long does 𝐼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 stay here? Because the initial bait works, right? Especially because it's the pistol. And 𝐼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 gets kind of pinged by that guiding light. So RQ, they now have to commit to this shift that they've made of sending 2 extra people to B. You've got 𝑋𝐹araoh watching B Link as well. And so now, you just have to let A site go, right? Just buy time with the 𝐾𝐿𝐶 utility.
Data भी आ सकता है actually, but I don't know. Talon
अभी in fact is going to be moving through it. Mid, excuse me. They're going to come in now onto the A site. A site is naked. Should be set up here for a pretty easy plan.
Yeah, so we do see the nano swarms popping up, just trying to get whatever damage they can. Actually, a decent amount over onto Suggest along with the turret. And they draw out all of the big utility here from DFM, right? You've got the high tide being used.
Second match तो खतरनाक है भाई.
PRX versus T1 मजा आएगा वो गेम.
Yeah, Zephyri's kind of stuck here. Yeah, he
अरे
doesn't have
क्या गार्डन में घूम रहे हो रे बाबा?
He used so much utility to get in.
Oh man, this is already looking so bad here for DFM.
I mean, 𝐼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒, can he get here in time? I don't think so, because it's actually planted over for Secret.
Oh, insane pop flash, but ultimately not enough there. Flip closes.
क्या फायदा?
And again, look, it's very early on, but once more it seems like RRQ is in control.
Prediction first half, 6-all.
I like the fact that they're not, overcommitting to anything, right? They say, all right, check B. No one's pushing. Just constantly ping with the guiding light, and then once we know where they're going. Now DFM, I thought their plan was very good.
मैं बोलता हूँ कप्पा 7-5 DFM लेके जाएगा.
आज something खेलने वाला है.
DFM RR के लेके जाएगा.
किसने बोला?
तो inside खबर है कप्पा. हो सकता है पर. जितना मैंने सुना something के साथ practice कर रहे थे उन लोग.
Is presenting pretty good
Venkai के जगह.
तो tryouts तो पहले ही चल रहा था ना.
हाँ पर
Venkai की जगह पे ही होगा वो replace.
हाँ.
दवाई 𝐼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 करेगा.
हाँ अभी खिलाने वाले कि नहीं वो अलग बात है.
They did get the plant, so yes.
और second शायद initiator पे आएगा.
We're actually just gonna see, just a sheriff and a frenzy here collect some ult doors where they can. And then they're just going to strike as 5. And look at this setup from RQ. They're emptying out Art because they're the close quarters. It doesn't.
Game volume thoda up चाहिए.
DFM could come in fast and strong, so they're just buying time with 𝐾𝐿𝐶 utility. Oh, okay. Nano Swarms doesn't get activated.
They're going to come right up through the
alarm bot खुलेगा, Molly खुलेगा.
अरे तोड़ दिया. Control here as EJ and Lemore close that out. The spike is now stuck up here in the center by Sewers.
Well, okay, one weapon dropped.
एक और मारेगा वो.
Not too bad. bad, right? They're still been able to keep the big ones, the 2 Vandals and the Bulldog, which we didn't get to touch on that, but a huge buy on that round 2 for RQ.
इसके साथ है PRX का मैच T1 के साथ है
And
guys.
𝘼𝐽𝐿 doing what he can, right? He throws it in Ezra, he activates it before he swivels, and then backup comes to save the day. They trap everyone in art, and again,
Guys,
a good
तुम लोग अपने में डिसाइड कर लो कौन से 3 लोग कल आने वाले वॉच पार्टी पे. लग तो नहीं रहा है.
DFM was a very explosive team last week. They knew
डेटोनेशन फोकस में आज फोकस करके आया है.
It just seems like RQ knows how to bob and weave and handle whatever initiation DFM's going to have. Now that also important advantage round here, as you're down 0-2, you're going to have the rifles this time around. DFM has to make this work. They've zigged and zagged now. We're going to be pushing through A.
𝘼𝐽𝐿, does he go fish for a kill? No, he's only got a sheriff, so he's going to back out. And now it comes down to 2GE. I mean, I would imagine you back out of here now that you've been spotted. He's trapped.
Oh, टकला फोड़ा.
Oh,
टकला फोड़ के उड़ा डाला.
It's going to be better and better here for RQ. Any more kills he can get is great.
ये तो ज़्यादा फ्री हो गया रे टूगी.
Teammates a little bit of time to try to wrap around. DFM down to just 3 players. RQ, 3 with a rifle, 1 with a ghost.
Yeah, but DFM is trapped.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw 2G buy so much time and get a kill that they are now literally trapped at B Link. Yes, they could try to exit.
What's most probably, bro?
Info. I mean, that alarm bot. Oh well. DFM.
Ongoing round में कोच का माइक बंद होता है. हाँ bro. कोच सिर्फ tactical pause में बात कर सकता है.
Oh भाई.
Double dome shot there from the sheriff.
टोटा मार रहे भाई.
एल्मीमोर भाई का शेरिफ बहुत बड़ा लग रहा है कप्पा.
बोनस भी आ गया है.
आई विश आ सकता है. दिल्ली होगा तो पक्का होगा. वीके दिल्ली होगा. दिल्ली में कोई जगह सजेस्ट करो जहाँ पे वॉच पार्टी करनी है. ऐसे एटलीस्ट 200-300 लोग की तो कैपेसिटी चाहिए. पर दिल्ली ज्यादा भर सकता है तो ज्यादा क्यों नहीं.
Too focused.
कोई सोशल सजेस्ट करो.
Let's just say it like it is.
This is alarming. Because this does seem to be a foreshadowing of what the rest of this round could look
What's
like.
most probably आऊँगा. सब सही रहा तो.
So this obviously in theory a round that is meant to go
रहना
to
चाहिए
RQ
सब
side.
सही.
So DFM, what do they have to do? Once again, these are the rounds where you got to focus on. Okay, can we get the ult orbs? If we can, that's that's something gained on a round.
दिल्ली आएंगे ना bro. होगा कभी ना कभी तो प्लान होगा अभी लीग में. देखते हैं.
Killer there.
अरे हिस्ट्री क्या हाल है. आओ दिल्ली बताता. पहले पता करके आना पड़ेगा ना.
चालू किया क्या RRQ ने. सब शार्प हो गए एकदम.
हाँ भाई.
Do you like what DFM's doing, right? They're kind of poking all sides to see what the setup is, see what the defaults are.
पतली गैप में मार रहेगा.
Okay, the alarm bot, it's here, it's over on B Link. Who are they trying
to? कास्ट में है सोशल दिल्ली में. अच्छा है क्या? जैसे ही तू बोला कप्पा मार रहे ये डब्बा भी डाला ही.
हाँ.
थर.
They're trading out nicely.
अरे heal दे भाई, heal दे.
Get them to drop a couple of rifles here.
Yeah,
it's at least a start. And now two here is 𝘼𝐽𝐿 takes EJ out.
And they've picked up weapons. DFM has weapons. This is
काला रे बाहर.
Oh my God, that was insane. All right,
Ahmedabad watch party. मजा आएगा.
Very important that you could close this out. You need to win anyways, but after burning through this ulti,
ये क्या हो रहा है भाभी?
And a pretty obvious plant spot. The spray
तेरा भी अटक रहा है क्या?
हाँ मेरे को लगा.
Threw an outline of him around that with bullets.
Oh, they saw him.
Oh my God, that was just a crazy close.
Barrel
What a funny moment that spray didn't connect.
Yeah,
not a single.
मेरी 10 प्लेट
no,
मोमो. अरे हिस्ट्री तू जब बोल.
And just around the top
बोल
of
मैं
the
तेरे को अभी
head.
जीपे कर दूँ.
Mask is all scratched
That's
up,
right.
but she's like, I'm still not bleeding
Her
yet.
nose is
गोली
perfectly
किधर गई?
shaped so that the bullet goes right over it. Anyways, the
भाई
idea
गोली
is
किधर
very
गई?
good.
Right,
Great
left,
execution
कप्पा.
here from RQ. And we're starting to get that sensation of snowballing. But remember, if you're down 0-4, the 5th round is usually a moment where you can come back with some kind of an opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, here are the big questions, right? You have to be
Yours
prepared that
Vandal
EJ at some point
Sheikh,
is going to buy that operator. Now, that really shook you up on Haven if you're detonation. Now, we do see the operator out, and EJ has the blade sword, so this is a round where they could actually still go for a retake on the other side. So, RQ feeling much more comfortable. They even have the lockdown. DFM, I mean, yes, you have that Harbor ultimate, but usually it's ideal to try to save that against the retake.
𝘼𝐽𝐿, he loves to take these very tight angles, and let's remember, that backfired in the first map on Haven, but now he's cleaned that up. He gets that first kill, he gets that pick. as DFM are slowly getting dropped off, trying to advance up here into B.
Oh, EJ's gonna stick this with the Blade Storm.
I feel like this is wild.
ज़्यादा ही free हो गया भाई लौंडा.
Punishes that.
Yeah, I get again.
तो आज free देख कप्पा कैसे होते हैं? Free मतलब
क्या क्या है? Open shot लिया.
It's a great idea if you're
up drop करना वाला है.
It's great for a highlight reel. Unfortunately, not quite enough. Lockdown now coming down as the spike ticks away.
के पास इसका यार
ये खुजली थोड़ा कम करना चाहिए बस. बाकी सब ठीक है.
Oh, and he does!
Throw होने वाला round.
Oh my gosh!
हो गया.
The dream scenario, he peeks out at the literal last second because he was trapped anyway to that lockdown, so their only way out was for him to get killed.
So crazy.
Switch पे shift होना पड़ेगा.
Wow.
Yeah, now this a lot of this falls back on the operator opening, which was great by the way from EJ. But
पतली के मार के side से निकल गई
Blade
bullet.
Storm there.
रॉसी को जाते समय क्या एडवाइस दिया?
What a transfer from Zephyr. He actually even swings over to that last kill. He doesn't get
best
it, but he does swing.
दिखा दे क्या कर सकता है.
Now, let me just touch on EJ's aggression there. The idea is let's buy
अभी मेरा एडवाइस देने का टाइम नहीं है गाइस. अभी उसके पास
अपने पैसे से भाई.
हाँ, अगर वो पर्सनल एडवाइस मांगेगा तो मैं डेफिनेटली दूंगा. अगर वो पर्सनली आके बोले. बाकी नॉर्मली उसको बाकी जो भी गेम को लेके है आउटसाइड द गेम लेके. There is another IGL, there is a coaching staff.
So RRQ,
I can just be there to help him.
I
cannot be. When they said give him his Apex KC.
You retake A from both
I don't know.
Flips, pushes out.
देख भाई वो लोग भी कोशिश कर रहे हैं. होगा.
Seems to be a stack here. Let's move over to B.
मैं अभी YouTube पे देख रहा हूँ. दोनों पे होता है उनका प्लेटफॉर्म पे. साइमन एक ही साथ होता है.
I suggest क्या लग रहा है मेरा प्रेडिक्शन सही होने वाला है क्या? अभी मैं एक्साइटेड हो गया सेकंड गेम के लिए. उन्हीं हो जाए ये.
कर रहे हो भैया?
वो फ्री हो गया ना कप्पा अभी 4-0 के बाद.
एक
ज़ेनफ्री भाई को भी खड़ा रहना है भाई. भागना पप्पू.
डेट ना
नहीं उसका ये ज़ेनफ्री भाई अपने.
Anthem with another kill here and just Flip remaining 1v1.
करो उन्होंने भी किया तुम लोग भी करो.
He knows he's following the seeker. Taki J just trying to buy as much
पकड़ लिया
time.
भाई.
Flips needs this kill. Oh, Taki J's playing so
smart.
Dude,
his keep away is sick. A jump over, a kill, and a run back over to the spike.
I think he's gonna be late.
Nice.
I think he's late. Flips is trying to stick. No, he's late.
No, he can't do it.
Boom.
Oh no.
इधर जा रहा है.
It seemed like he actually hit the defuse button twice.
हो गया भाविन.
Yeah.
क्या हो गया नहीं कप्पा.
Yeah, he was just late, so I think he was
like, आगे क्यों आ रहा था? पागल है क्या?
जैसे इनर सर्कल आ गया ये वाइट वाला फिर तो खत्म है.
The strafe behind. Definitely one of the best plays.
एंथम का तीसरा एक्चुअली नहीं मिलना चाहिए था.
केसी का मैं मैच देख रहा था कल. नींद आ गया तो सो गया मैं.
DFM really fight back at the same time. RQ
knowledgeable chokers. Casey
making DFM work for every single win.
Yeah, I mean Taki J is the hero there that DFM absolutely needed. Now, no crucial ults.
YouTube में issues होते हैं, buffer होता है कभी भी.
From RQ, so they're gonna play off of that, right? The goal right now is for 𝐋𝐈𝐍𝐊𝐒, just don't lose.
But to cut diffuse.
Just keep that, right? And maybe a little bit of secret, and then we can retake with Cosmic Divide. They've actually already taken full control of mid. So this retake is primed and ready from RQ. DFM, I mean, they think they're gonna get it.
आ जाओ flank पे आ जाओ. कोई कुछ नहीं लगाए किल जाने. जल्दी.
अभी लगाएगा कप्पा तो ऐसा मत बोल रहे कप्पा. लगा रे अलार्म लगा. नाइस छोटू.
And I think a retake is absolutely possible, although it's not going to be easy. Spike now planted.
I suggest you move.
Okay, they're gonna actually push out with their harbor ultimate. I like this from DFM. It's their only chance. They need to gain more space right now.
Like 𝐋𝐈𝐍𝐿𝐒 is now out
of the
picture.
तो भाई
Things are thinning out. A push up here and here.
हो जाएगा डिफ्यूज
Beautifully done. Flip takes out Anthem.
DFM now trapped.
Oh, Suggest is taken out and not enough plates in hand to fix that problem.
भाई ये सब लोग क्यों चले जाते हैं अंदर एकदम.
Two now.
वो लोग ने साइड छोड़ दिया, ये लोग ने भी साइड छोड़ दिया।
They are solid, and when it comes to a moment where they can,
लेकिन वो लोग के पास retake plan था, इनके पास नहीं था।
just take a fight, they do seem to be honestly a little bit better than DFM here. And I love what you pointed out earlier, William, the fact that they just left A wide open.
Yeah, I mean it was all intentional, right?
कप्पा नहीं आने वाला है क्या? कप्पा आएगा मोस्टली कल।
Come on to our silver platter, and then we'll just take the meal for free. And RQ, a great setup. What I liked even more.
क्या ना गाइस, कप्पा बोला अगर रेड कारपेट नहीं लगेगा कप्पा के लिए तो कप्पा एंट्री भी नहीं करने वाला, तो वही अरेंज कर रहे हैं अभी।
Now DFM makes a good call off of that. They realized this was too free. They use their own reckoning to try to push out, but it just wasn't enough. RQ once again positions already.
देखो भाई, होना तो चाहिए।
हाँ।
Even from map one on Haven Tasteless, we're seeing RQ continue to be one step.
कप्पा भाई आपकी बात तो सही है, पर अब क्या करें, हम फ्रेंच फ्राइज प्लेयर तो नहीं।
Things have only gotten more difficult. Budget round is
लेकिन हम ऊपर हो सकते ना उनके।
Lamore just spams through the wall. Again, a lot of patience here from Lamore. He knows exactly when to fall
क्या
back.
करे कप्पा?
And they're going to continue to split now, 2-3. Well, now 2-2.
वो भी करेंगे, बेस्ट करेंगे।
And are forced back.
I do. Well, okay, the fight's not over yet. Hold on, I'll hold my thought.
Oi!
A bit of a duel there in mid connector and a shutdown as well. Oh, flip is so good. We caught the tail end of Anthem getting
ये सब लोग 1v1 क्यों फाइट ले रहे बैठ के भाई?
हाँ।
कोई भी ऐसा डबल पीक विबल पीक कुछ नहीं कर रहे। हाँ मैं मारूंगा, हाँ तू मारेगा, हाँ मैं मतलब
तू एक मार मैं एक मारता हूँ।
हाँ।
राउंड जीतते।
ये देखिए वापस। वो डीप वाले प्लेयर को नहीं पहले पिक करने दे रहा है, पहले शैलो वाला प्लेयर पिक कर रहा है।
क्रीम कर रहा है ना IJ।
What I was going to mention was, you know, EJ pushes out on that. I think it was the high tide to sneak in that kill. Now, right here, this villain, that's the type of aggression that then leads to some of those other rounds where he does overextend a bit, right? Because he's like, well, it worked that round, so why not continue? I mean, he's good enough to do it.
भाविन, तुझे पब्लिक बोल रही है कि स्क्रीम को थोड़ा IGL सिखा, फ्रेंच सीख ले भाविन।
हाँ। ऑलरेडी बात चालू है गाइस कैरामैन को के साथ।
हमको एक्स्ट्रा टाइम में चल रहा है।
It did seem like as long as he was being a little bit more conservative, he was in okay shape. Once again, utility pushed out here.
देखो भाई, मैं तो किसी का मैच देखा नहीं तो कुछ कमेंट नहीं करना चाहता हूँ। कल देखने वाला था, चालू किया था लेकिन नींद आ गई।
Kind of for nothing.
Yeah, this is actually very impressive from RQ. We haven't seen this kind of decision-making and mid-round calling from them. What happens is they actually don't extend on A. The guiding light doesn't ping anyone, so they just keep EJ hanging back, and then 2G's buying time on B. The whole intention is, at the end of the day, you've got Cosmic Fight and Lockdown now, so you can definitely retake a site. In fact, if the attackers use their Lockdown first, not a problem at all.
Beautifully done.
केसी का मैच में देखो भाई कप्पा भाई ने केसी का मैच तो मैं देख ही नहीं रहा।
मजा आ गया।
already has a main, so RQ they just have to buy time. This is kind of going to be like that retake on C on Haven that we saw, where Flips might be able to just get the flank once again.
Oh, a flash over here, and he doesn't even
know.
Just going to kill him off before they can get started. Counter lockdown set up here. Taka J.
Oh भाई Taka J
gets that kill on EJ.
Yeah, but they're still.
इसने मारा क्या डबल ट्रिपल?
क्या भाई?
And so they can get
राउंड ओवर। भाई ये केजी के अल्ट का रेडियस मेरे को ज्यादा ही बड़ा क्यों दिख रहा है ऐसा?
As things are looking worse and worse for DFM and RQ, look, at this point in time, the finish line is in sight.
Yes, I mean, it definitely is. And here's the thing, I keep going back to this, but again, in terms of pure firepower,
ओ भाई भाई ये एक्सपेरो भाई पागल हो गया भाई।
प्रो कर रहा है ऐसा फील आ रहा है क्या गेम देख के हमको? भाई मस्त मार रहा है भाई।
हाँ भाई तो पुल करते करते फ्लैश अवॉइड करके घूम के दिया है गप्पा। हाई सेंसी प्लेयर बोलते। वॉल्यूम बड़ा आवाज नहीं आ रहा क्या गेम का?
यहाँ पे दो रहा है क्या?
is going to have to turn the tides entirely if they want to go to a map 3.
Yeah.
Hey, hit that like and subscribe button. आज अगर 46k हो जाते हैं तो मैं 2 battle pass गिरो भी कर रहा हूँ।
Both these teams down 0-2 in the tournament so far. One team is going to come out here with the first win. The other is going to be down 0-3 and be in
12-0 के बाद जब 12-1 हुआ तो निवेरा ने इतना सेलिब्रेट किया कि हेडफोन उतर दिए। फिर अगला राउंड कुछ बाय नहीं किया हेडफोन लगाने के चक्कर में। आधा राउंड AFK।
Caused a few losses here from RQ, but overall they look pretty
Vedant,
strong.
hello, welcome to the
DFM,
stream.
they've had some good ideas. They do seem to get occasionally baited.
नहीं होता है रेडियस, हाँ उतना ही होता है, वो तो मेरे को मालूम है, मेरे को ऐसा लगा.
Downloaded, so to speak. Let's see if
ये बोइन बा हर चैलेंज कैसे हार जाते हैं?
into round 10.
पूछ रहा है.
I like
क्या
that you called
मालूम
that out,
यार.
'cause DFM stuck between a rock and a hard place, right? They ideally
और स्पीड का फोटो डाला है, पर उसका आवाज हाँ अभी शायद प्रैक्टिस में है गाइस.
Kind of feeling like they have to play
बोला
off.
था
हाँ ऐसा ही हुआ भाई, नहीं लिया था. 11 दर्द तो हुआ रहेगा बहुत.
They don't have enough to fight back against a retake.
और कुछ तो ब्रदर्स का स्टोरी प्ले किया था ये दोनों का.
Just an extra step,
Said
right?
that, just even more careful.
You have an alarm bot for your alarm bot.
Yeah. Turret for your turret. And so the fire.
भाई लाउड का कॉल कॉपी कर दिया है.
Actually been a pretty good trade, all things considered, with inferior weaponry. DFM is fighting back so far.
Yeah, but once again trapped, right? We've seen this image before.
Bomb तो कॉपी है ही, कॉल भी कॉपी है.
You gotta push. Yeah, you gotta leave this time. So they're making the adjustments from the last time they were in a similar position. They say, okay, RQ, they haven't done any crazy like mid flanks.
इतना easy थोड़ी है लेकिन वो.
Let's see if anyone does come in from mid, and
Copy
if
paste
not,
करके हो जाता तो
choose to go through mid,
क्या ही
or
चाहिए
you can
था.
go back to B. I think the idea here is to go back to B. Now they've picked up some weapons as well. So all things considered, yeah.
मी कधी सांगितलं रे कप्पा इझी आहे म्हणून.
नहीं बोल रहा हूँ जो भी
Now RQ.
बोल रहा है कॉपी कर लिया है.
RQ, I would say if the Viper's Pit does come up, RQ just saves, right? Just say, okay, you guys use.
Well, can't do it if you don't have a Viper.
Yo.
Dude,
Oh
2G
my God.
is insane. Oh my God. Yeah, I agree with what you're saying though, William. Yeah, if you get the Viper's pet out, okay, dial it back. But the first of all is Viper.
clear
A
है.
little bit of
छोड़ नहीं रहे
a
भाविन, ये लोग
misstep
जाने
there
नहीं दे रहे
from
किधर.
DFM. I think the Viper needs to stay in the back. That's the only way you're going to close that spot
क्या लग
out.
रहा है ऐसा देख के.
Well, I mean, DFM just so concerned about defender spawn, right? That they don't even think about the fact that I mean, let's be fair, 2G just. Okay, well, first of all, just partying like it's freaking New Year's over here for RQ. It's not even the end of the first half yet on Pearl, but I mean 2G was just wide out in the open. That's
Second
not
match start
karo.
करो.
Would have likely
DFM inspired by Carmen Cup.
Again, eco round, sure, the
Guys,
result
तुम लोग
doesn't change anything, but
HellrangeR तो हो guys.
DFM. On DFM, they're gonna take
और
away the-
𝑇UXIC भी हो.
They always have so many ults for the retake.
Oh, not a bad idea. Suggest shuts down Lemore.
दोनों का अपना अपना प्लस पॉजिटिव नेगेटिव है भाई. कहाँ कैसा यूज करना है उसके ऊपर डिपेंड करता है.
The answer suggests continuously getting kill after kill and making the comeback a possibility.
GXG
Now
equals
got
to
EJ lurking over here into A. Appears to be the target they do want to plant.
Yes, Ellipse is pushing out because they've lost
किसके
so
असर है
much
भाई?
control of March. They've already keeping control of the necklace. Uh-oh. Oh, what a swing from
Yeah,
Suggest.
and pings him there in the rib.
Yeah, jiggle peek.
And does it and escapes
टैग
beautifully.
हुआ रे.
That was
और
entirely set up for
GXG
Reyna, yet
G
EJ
square होएगा.
क्यों
G
रे?
plus
Oh,
G plus
God,
G
that was
होएगा.
sick.
नहीं
So good, and now it's just Taka J. But if anybody could pull it off, it would be Taka J. Going to be hit from either side. As we see 2G pull back a little bit behind the harbor wall.
2G just
Guys वो sarcastic हंसी थी अगर तुम लोगों को
You've
समझा
got to
नहीं.
get value out of this. You have to win
But the
this round.
Seekers, are coming. They know. They know he's stuck here on this side of the wall. Taka J has to leave the pit. He has to rotate all the way back out. This is his only
He's
hope.
got 10 seconds. He's going to try to set up a
They
plan.
know.
He does
They
have
know.
enough time, but 2G can now get a new position to lurk in.
Do you
And
know?
My God.
मैं तेरे कितना प्यार करदा.
Whoa.
What a decision. He lets go
Nice
of the plan.
round,
It was
yeah.
literally like half a second from being completed.
Yeah.
And he just catches a glimpse and he just swings and sprays. If he doesn't get that kill instantly, he doesn't have enough time to plan. Wow,
That was wild. I want to get a shot of that again. I'm sure we're going to catch the end of this. So he says,
Oh, he doesn't even see it. He just.
You know what? You're over there.
Oh my.
It's like my spider senses are tingling.
Straight up. That's.
Straight up communicating with
उसका
ghosts
और
and
थोड़ा
extraterrestrials
time-
there. That was wild.
That
भाविन
was.
क्या लगता है ये लोग
So
राउंड
cool.
जीत जाते थे अगर वो
But, you know, as
सीकर्स
the
थोड़ा
fog
लेट
from that
करता
last
तो.
round clears, let's not
हाँ
forget, that
अगर
was
वो
a
भी नहीं
big
उसके बाद भी
expensive
क्या
takedown.
वो टैप
Already
के वो
EJ's
प्लान नहीं कर रहे
back.
थे
He
दोनों
is
क्या ऐसे ही सीधा देख रहे हो.
Taka J.
लेफ्ट राइट देखो या पीछे हो
Okay,
जाओ
so
ना
I
चिल
want
करो
to
थोड़ा.
say That previous round, the kind of
जब वो
chaotic
टैप करेगा
trades
तुम लोग
and
साथ में जा
arcs,
सकते हो ना वो हिसाब से.
that's actually when RQ's.
भाई अल्टीमेट
starts to
फाइट
show,
पे
right?
फाइट ले जा रहे हैं भाई.
Oh, okay, well, that's Pharaoh. They're holding on to B site for now, but again, they're starting to panic a little bit.
खत्म.
Beautiful round. And an easy shutdown, you know. RQ, especially their stay out in the front, you're getting pick after pick. But also just forcing detonation there to burn through so much.
Member for 10 months. Thank you so much, Aditya Patnaik. Appa GC team का progress कैसा चल रहा है? Good luck.
You had to have world-class, insane play to just take one of 3
क्या बताऊं?
rounds.
Out of 12, yeah.
Out of 12.
25% of the rounds in the first
थोड़ा
half.
speed breaker आया एक
You're
बीच
right.
में.
I mean, again, this also
इसके ऐसे आएगा पास speed breaker?
लेकिन highway हो जाएगा clear.
You see it in their faces.
अच्छा बात हुआ है क्या?
Trying to figure out what is going wrong, right?
पता नहीं.
Obstruction रास्ता साफ करने का बात हुआ है.
RQ doesn't have enough info or whatever. But here's the thing.
होना चाहिए मुझे लग रहा है.
Enough smokes and mirrors. They're actually just hoping that RQ trips on their own feet a little bit, which they have done in weeks 1 and 2. So DFM
गाड़ी पीछे नहीं चलती जाए फिर.
हाँ reverse gear ना पड़ जाए.
हाँ.
We've changed, right? First of all, we banned our favorite map Lotus for once. So, you know, we're a changed team. And DFM
उपाजी new team में मैं बोला at least 3 महीना तो मैं नहीं कर रहा हूँ गाइस अभी कुछ.
Yeah, this has been such
जीवन में कुछ अलग try कर रहा हूँ.
Set of rounds here. I'm hoping that
kill message block कर रहे हो.
I'm starting to really feel it in my bones.
Kill feed देखना है क्या?
No way, RRQ probably can't be stopped.
PRX कितने बजे? ये गेम के बाद है गाइस. ये गेम जो हिसाब से चल रहा है लग रहा है आरआर के नाम नहीं मार देंगे.
बंद कर दो कैम.
Just a bit. We saw 𝑋𝐈𝐍𝐿𝐒 try to overcommit to that fight and RQ gets
ठीक है
traded
मेरे को
out.
क्या?
And then DFM
मुझे तो अच्छा लगेगा कैम बंद करके भी आप स्ट्रीम देखोगे तो.
Those are the weaknesses of RQ. If you can make sure that you isolate the angles and get one pick, RQ will file in one by one just to try to recover space. And that's when they panic. So DFM has to use it to their advantage. Now, they are going to be on the defensive side, so DFM, I almost worry that if they're thinking, we gotta push out. We gotta push out and take control of the map. But here's the thing, the way RQ is playing, I think they're just going to wait for that. I mean, look at this, they're already splitting 3 and 2.
He has to try again, nahi bro.
They seem to be very
You become coach now.
collapsing and actually falling out
बिल्कुल नहीं गाइस.
बहुत मेहनत करना पड़ेगा उसके लिए.
Oh, suggest
इसके लिए कोच बनने के लिए.
Mr. India बनने के लिए.
अच्छा. RQ has a read on this.
All right, here we go.
काश बन पाता गाइस.
About to start over here, right outside of A.
RQ's waiting.
And right now, it looks like RQ is
top left radar आता है.
Committing to a.
और radar पे ज़्यादा information होता है. Kill feed से ज़्यादा.
Thank you.
Well, they're ready and set up for B, right? They're just continuing to check if anyone has pushed out of mid or aggresses on B. No one has, but they've made noise on A main. So now, the Harbor and the Jet for detonation, they cannot leave because they're like, well, there were people here. So we have to wait and stand by. This is going to be an advantageous entry here for RRQ. Now DFM, they've got to make the cold hard decision to just go for a retake.
Yep, they're going to come in now, get that spike planted over here at B. We see the rest of DFM now racing around up through the top of the map. All right. They're going to have to be very, very patient. It's going to be such a difficult round if they don't win in the first pistol round. DFM needs this win so badly.
And they have tools to do it. They have a guiding light, and they still have the high tide and another cascade as well.
DJ trades it out. 2 for 2.
Nice, DFM.
They get another pick, but
समझ नहीं आ रहा किसको सपोर्ट करो. 2-0 हो जाए तो फटाफट ये लोग खेलेंगे फिर.
They know both. They know the location of both players.
राजस्थान तो फेल रही है.
Oh no!
Oh भाई help me!
हेलो आदर्श शाह.
भाई आपका स्ट्रीम रिकमेंड नहीं हो रहा, कप्पा का हो रहा है. अरे तो कोई बात नहीं भाई, कप्पा का स्ट्रीम देखो. कप्पा अपना पप्पा, कप्पा सर्वान सा पप्पा. पुष्पा 2 आ रहा है अभी, उसमें कप्पा ने क्या इंसेन एक्टिंग किया है, जाके देखना.
गाड़ी उसके लिए तो बड़ा है.
हाँ.
Likely 11th round win unless.
ये आप लोग को मेरे स्ट्रीम पे अभी GOS DRX वाला स्ट्रीम दिख रहा है ना? I mean मेरे चैनल पे.
Go for a force spike here. Now if it was, 11 and 2,
Thank you, Saransh.
Right, God for a force spike because otherwise it's match point.
Rush.
You gotta just let this go.
And we've seen DFM behave like this before when they're down and in peril. Is they start to
all good
play
others
an odds game here, saying they're probably more likely to go to B, so let's just all stack B. If they do take A, it's probably going to be even harder, but you know,
Yes, दिख रहा है ना बस.
important to leverage odds like this.
Why are you watching on YouTube? Because Twitch पे मेरे को ads के ऐसे बहुत सारे copyright claims आ रहे थे और बहुत issues हो रहे थे इसके बाद. बीच में ये GDRS का वीडियो भी block हो गया क्योंकि apparently मैंने Wood का content use किया. From the Twitch.
This point, your best bet
Till I
is to guide
just,
the spike. However, the problem being, you have no control or influence mid either. So you don't know how far you can go that's safe before the spike explodes. And look at RQ. They are prepped to try to catch these kills in the last moment so they can make sure they get the ult points that they want to close out this map.
Now the question also is going to be, where's RQ going to retreat to?
They're going to push out. As soon as
they're going to come here.
If DFM doesn't aggress further, right before the spike explodes, RQ's going to pop flash and move out. They're actually just going to check right now.
Oh my god, already. Flip takes out one. Suggest gets 2 GE, and Lamore finds Suggest in return.
Oh, this is brutal from Flip. He does have to reload. Oh, he dodges! Oh my god!
वो पहले ही हाई-फाई वाई-फाई कर रहे थे.
Wow.
Flip sider. या चिल्ला रहा है कुछ तो हाथ हटा के मार दिया उसको. हाँ.
अरे उसको लगा के मर गए सब.
हाँ.
You try to tell the worst
कल रॉसी खेलेगा most likely नहीं
worse than what you imagined, but that was one of those rounds. I mean,
नहीं खेल सकते अच्छा है सो अभी.
Everything correctly, right? They stacked, and then they said, okay, let's just try to get a pick and die to the spike.
तो से आप किलजॉय को परेशान कर सकते हो. सो का ड्रोन इन्फॉर्मेशन के लिए बहुत काम आ सकता है.
That was such a crazy round there.
लेकिन जो अभी का मेटा चल रहा है ना, उसमें थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट है क्योंकि दो वॉल्स है. वॉल के थ्रू
Again, a very tough last round for the
रिकॉन का टाइमिंग अच्छा होगा तो सामने वाला ब्रेक नहीं कर पाएगा. लेकिन अगर इजीली ब्रेकेबल रिकॉन यूज किए उसके बाद डबल वॉल्स है तो बहुत मुश्किल होगा.
आरआरक्यू डब्ल्यू कप्पा.
क्या?
आरआरक्यू डब्ल्यू दबा रहा है.
एक सेकंड ना.
So they expect a push, but it's actually just a 5 stack on B.
क्या बोला भाविन?
मतलब आरआरक्यू एकदम डब्ल्यू दबा के घुस रहा है अभी.
हाँ. हो गया ना अभी क्या? अभी दबाओ.
So Zenfree here just
लग तो वही रहेगा
to provide backup. Oh, but they don't hear any noise, so Suggest doesn't come. Suggest is concerned about the flank.
This means Suggest is way out of position.
Do they enter? Do they enter the cove?
Oh my god.
Oh, भाई Zenfree भाई.
Down B.
Well, now that the spike is down, everyone can just see. They don't know where 𝑋𝐸𝐺 is.
Yeah, Suggest finds him getting a critical round there. Taking it 4-11.
Okay, well Zenfree.
That was a rocky one too.
Yes, very rocky indeed. Now, what I find interesting is the previous times that
you are just a streamer for G.
Unfurled,
No, I'm not just a streamer for G. I will let you know soon.
As well. And sometimes that might come down to the opping as well. Right now, obviously.
I will let you know when I know, है ना कप्पा?
Cosplay, by the way.
I know.
अच्छा, थोड़ा decide कर लिया है?
They're trying to change things up, right? They're expecting RQ
to
try to potentially fight.
बाद में कल
if they don't, DFM can control this area and the ult door. So again, the theory is all there.
Just curious, but इसको एटलीस्ट usually कौन से एज में रिटायर होते हैं? उनकी मर्जी पे. जब भी उनको लगे रिटायर होना है. कुछ 1 साल खेल के भी रिटायर हो जाते हैं. कुछ 10 साल खेल के भी कंटिन्यू करते हैं.
कप्पा के तरह रहते एक्सेप्शनल. हाँ. 20 साल अभी क्या 20 साल तो हो जाएंगे.
अभी भी 2 VCT में खेल रहे हैं. वही एज वाले प्लेयर्स.
Yeah, it was all just a ruse.
हाँ, कप्पा जैसी
Because
वैश.
they win the fight and they actually just wait and
Angel and जैसी वैश.
हाँ, एंजल मतलब कप्पा जैसे basically.
हाँ. Realize that DFM's been trying to prioritize this A main area.
तो ऐसा कुछ नहीं. आप अगर हार्ड वर्क करते रहोगे और गेम चलता रहेगा तो खेल सकते हो.
Getting to push. DFM going to try to come in here with a recover. The fuse is cancelled. Hit him with a big kill. Third shot down. Spam shots from Flip. Takes Rita out.
Yeah, but they didn't check for 2GE. 2G is going to come in from the side.
He's still defusing. He's still defusing. He stops in the bubble. Retreats.
Oh, nice.
Taken out.
1v1. He almost has to stick it.
Oh!
Oh! Flips with the cleanest of peaks here. Oh, he actually survives as well. Yeah, you see him panicking and he said, "Oh, I should probably save this rifle."
I save my gun for the next round.
और
डबशेप भी ना डबशेप भी 30 के आसपास है पर not 30 plus.
बहुत लोगों ने जो एजुकेशन किया है.
What's a gun lost, huh?
Yeah. What's a gun lost to the void? It's timeout time. and I'm sure you don't need to be told why, but we need to have.
अरे ये टाइम पे टाइम आउट लेके क्या फायदा होता है? कप्पा तू 12-4 ठुक रहा है, पहले क्यों नहीं लेते टीम्स?
Or they're going to be in 0-3. They're going to be
इतना डाउन होने के बाद लेने से अच्छा पहले लो थोड़ा.
And this is a squad. This Detonation Focus Me team. This is a squad that after week 2, people were like, maybe DFM has a better shot at making it to Masters over Zeta Division. I mean, they're looking just better and better. They're looking more and more explosive. And yet, the fans of DFM starting to lose hope here in the stadium. But it's not over yet. We've seen crazier things.
32, 33, 34.
You hesitated there. You're like, well, I don't know if we really see
in a universe of infinite possibilities, yes.
Yeah, Doctor Strange would say there's at least one possibility here.
It's possible that they win every round from here on out. It's also possible that Meteor hits the studio right now, too. Anything could happen, but I think it's unlikely.
I mean, it does lean heavily towards RRQ, and here's the thing. You don't have much to work with, right? You don't have any of your kind of game-changing ultimates. I mean, Anthem is 1 point away. And so because of that, RQ says, hey, let's just force the fight here in A-Main. Just make sure they don't get this ult door for free. All right, well, they don't even push out. And you see that gravity well. We've seen Sfer actually use a lot of his utility just to get control early on, both on the defensive and attacking side.
By the way, when everything is down to it, an unconventional, push from the defender's side up into the bottom of mid.
Look at this crack that OMEN is watching through. Just a sliver so he can spam through the wall with the Vandal. Trying to get those wall shots. Now, yeah, he does have the spike. OMEN does have the spike.
Kind of a weird game. I think that they weren't expecting to see that many players over there in mid. TFM does collapse back. Spike has still not been planted.
RRQ, by the way, has control of both sides as the attackers right now. 𝑋𝐹𝑟A already through B. He's going to get the flank, and he's going to be much quicker than DFM would expect. They have no idea that he's already here.
Oh, drops before he can get the lockdown.
Oh, and they've already surrounded them.
Suggest is out of the picture now.
Zenfree and Anthem.
Oh, bhai, 1v2 ho gaya.
Flip.
2v1. Yeah, you got to use secrets. You got to do whatever you can to get this round back, but Flips gets rid of it instantly. Oh, no.
Shit.
Whoa!
Oh my god!
Crazy.
Okay, we gotta take a breather.
My heart.
1440 video quality choose करो हाँ वो.
Crazy.
तो समझ गया ना आपने कुछ? No problem.
But we almost need a timeout right now. I mean,
yeah, it's caster timeout. It just starts to pan over the players. I'm on the ground. They got to get the paddles out just to get me back into the game.
We got the pulsing lights above us. Like,
someone get tasteless an IV so he can finish this cast.
अपा ये game तो game लगा ही नहीं रे.
Okay, well,
हंसते खेलते चला गया.
Seekers, but Rada now gets his lockdown. Unfortunately, RRQ they have more ultimates in their favor, but DFM
बहुत hard हो गया.
Right? Stack and then go for the retake.
Next game मजा आएगा.
They've been trying to.
अब ये comeback करता है समझ detonation focus में.
Care about this so much, so let's just prioritize this. And the other reason they stack is because RQ actually is on a
hey,
right? So they don't want to give any.
भाई around भी throw कर सकते हैं.
Yeah, this is
एक second.
smart.
ये लोग बाई में 5 man ये क्यों stack कर रहे हैं B?
A certain number of times
Just because Killjoy ult है.
Like this, right? I mean, I feel like especially when you're trying to come back.
Dog ने clear कर लिया.
Idea, but just pointing out they've done it several times now.
The only
इजे घुस जा.
They give up actually.
जल्दी.
भाई कुछ भी करते हैं भाई.
इजे जल्दी चल.
So
वो भी बैठे हुए हैं कप्पा एग्रेस फाइनली एग्रेस कर
फ्लैश
रहे
कर रही है एक और साइड. क्लियर मिल जाएगा चल जल्दी.
And you know, it's almost like well, you know, if you get dropped in the first 1 or 2 moments, that firepower can go away.
They suspect it. They're not making noise because they suspect. No, okay.
Okay. That was important.
रुके रे.
अभी 4 लोग देख लिए, लोग ही कंफ्यूज हो गए आगे जाना है पीछे जाना है.
Well, okay, so you know their hand is shown.
Flips spots that and then retreats.
They imagine it's the majority coming here. Now, EJ just watching to see if there's another singular plan.
Oh my god, Flip is so good with a great rotation.
ये लोग ult करेंगे, वो लोग ult करेंगे.
Knives drawn, EJ
एक
ready.
दो और मार.
And Reckoning's global as well.
काम कर दिया भाई ने.
So 2G can buy time, He can force the stuns here.
Oh, and EJ's just going to come through.
क्या कर रहा है?
He doesn't see anything. He's going to run back out.
The lockdown.
The diffuse, it should go off. They can't stop it.
अरे अंदर क्यों नहीं गया भाई को के? वो स्टन रहेगा ना.
All right, great round there.
पापा वो सामने वाला डिफ्यूज करता रहेगा तो स्टन रहेगा ना, जाके मार क्यों नहीं रहा है वो?
What happens there is EJ is hoping that the Reckoning will show him exactly where the DFM players are, and then he can get an easy pick on the diffuser. But then the Cove is there, so EJ's like, shoot, I actually have to enter, but then I would get detained anyway. So EJ spends a little bit of extra time trying to figure out what to do. He backs out in time, but
you know, we've seen this in both map 1 as well as map 2 is that
भाई ये सामने वाले भी कुछ भी करके जीत रहे, ये लोग भी
and you know they're going to be a little bit more broke this time around. Are they going to be able to pull it off?
अभी एक भी जन बी पे नहीं,
and they've won the entire
अभी एक भी जन ए पे नहीं खेलते रहे.
and I like that you mentioned it, right? This time, sure, in that
समझ
singular
नहीं पा रहा हूँ
round,
मैं.
DFM, you trade
अल्ट है
from
समझ
the
रहा हूँ,
roll
पर
for theirs, and it's fair,
ऐसा भी
but
नहीं कि
then
अर्ली
RQ
स्पैम
will
विम
beat
ट्राई
them
कर रहे,
actually
कुछ
got
भी
2
नहीं.
worlds. So, you know, no big deal. And it was the eco for RQ. Let's remember that. I mean,
अभी क्यों नहीं फ्लैंक कर रहे?
DFM.
सामने हमने रोकेंगे.
Well, they're just not going to stop this plant. In fact, Flip just shoots through there, takes out 𝐻𝐈𝐍𝐿𝐒.
Little greedy. Little greedy. He did get a little bit of damage,
दे दिया उल्टा.
but just one more burst and his location is shown for the entire enemy
थोड़ा
team.
जल्दी क्या रे?
Ooh, EJ with a great escape there.
Retake start होता तभी करता रे यार.
Attempt to defuse here. Another smoke comes down.
Oh no! They're trying to force the half, but they all just sit together and get spammed at once.
They were all sharing bullets. Somehow they're just
क्या
going to stick
बैठे हैं
it. They're
भाई?
just going to stick it.
Anthem?
And he's just spinning around. I can't believe it. Somehow they weren't able to get the
अरे?
stray shot through.
The fuck हो गया.
Well,
भाई
what?
क्या चालू है भाई?
Anthem has
Did you see
entered
when
the
he was
Matrix.
sliding around, crouching?
क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं?
Matrix dodging bullets on one knee.
That's insane. I actually...
I hope the creators of the Matrix are watching. That's the next action sequence I want to see.
He's actually not even moving
There it
for
is.
the first half.
Whoa, bullets going all around him.
Oh my gosh. That's insane. That's insane. 'Cause the pings all around him. All around him. Well, I think a good timeout from RRQ, right? You've still got enough room where you don't have to panic. But more than anything, the importance of this timeout is to just cool off DFM, right? They're starting to heat up. You want to just let them cool off, and maybe some of your own players as well, right? Just say, hey, what we've been doing has been working well. Yeah, I've been looking at this sign.
Guys, hit that like and subscribe button. अभी और क्या ही बोलूँ मैं?
टिम्बर completely useless now.
Very cool to see the audience fill up.
टिम्बर का सीन क्या हो गया ना, वो टीपी छोटा करके रेंज के बाद ट्रिप का भी रेंज पे ग्लोबल नहीं रहा ट्रिप, तो उसका लिमिटेशंस आ गया उसके प्लेस पे.
Yeah, absolutely.
सिंगल टीपी होने की वजह से भी बहुत लिमिटेशंस है. ऐसा नहीं कि एकदम यूजलेस है.
एटलीस्ट कपा टीपी अगर उन लोगों ने कर दिया तो ये तो इन लोग को, और अगर टीपी चेंज किया है ना इन लोग ने,
अरे वो ग्लोबल रखना चाहिए था ट्रिप का.
हाँ, वो ट्रिप तो ग्लोबल रखना चाहिए.
ट्रिप रखना चाहिए था, बहुत प्रॉब्लम होता है उससे.
We're back to normal here.
मतलब हाफ मैप ही खेल सकता है वो लिटरली, हाफ से भी कम.
If they're going to go to OT, and I'll tell you what, so far they've done it. There are many more rounds to go. We do have, it's going to be Suggest here with the operator.
Okay, so Suggest with the operator.
अरे 1440, अरे वो स्ट्रीम पता नहीं लैग हो रहा है भाई शायद. 1080 भी अच्छा ही है, क्वालिटी खराब नहीं है.
So they have to suspect the Jet would be there because we've seen that. Starting at lock-in with Loud showing
𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 कौन आ रहा है क्या फ्लिपजर?
now we've seen actually DFM has been doing that heavily in their previous games as well.
देखो.
So they correctly gamble on just heavy rotating to B. Just say ditch it. The ops most likely on A. Let's go for a B hit. DFM, they don't have to rush this. You have
लास्ट वाले मैच में की कोचिंग 4,500 कुछ तो क्या था.
अरे अब ड्रॉप करके मार.
तो ये क्या गंदा सा अल्ट मारा भाई स्वाइपर ने भी. तो ठीक है, एक्चुअली इतना भी गंदा नहीं है, पर अच्छा भी नहीं है.
Watching A, this is the most important moment for Suggest right now.
Citadel, please, Citadel.
Always gotten those first picks.
Oh no.
But there's a crazy lurk coming
no
here.
way.
We've got
कितने सेकंड में? 33,
32 काट. हाँ, 30 काट रोटेशन काट. धर इसको धर.
He's just gonna wait for back. He's gonna try to cut off the backup here.
Oh,
he gets the
This is going to draw the crosshairs away. Suggest can't cover the area. Flip is eventually taken out by Anthem, but the plant is going to come down onto A.
Exactly. It's enough time for RRQ to get in. Suggest just trying to stop the plant, but it's not enough. And now the Cosmic Divide. DFM, they're starting to have to waste so many seconds on this retake.
Oh, looks like Suggest of all weapons. I think it would take CJ out. The hardest round yet here for DFM. If they can't take it, they will lose this. And it's now down to just Taka J. He's picked up.
GG Bolte.
This up. RRQ wins 2-0 in this best of 3.
RRQ, they endured 2 weeks of being almost laughed at by so many fans around the world, saying RRQ, the obvious last place team here in Pacific, right? RRQ was a team that global fans of VCT were mentioning when they were comparing who might be the worst teams of each league so far, and they come back and say, that's not true, we're still in it. We're still in it for the running for a spot.
कल 10K जाएगा फील आ रहा है. कल 10K गया.
DFM remains in tied for last place.
Watching.
Actually, now that the plays there
तो मैं
extra match, they are the singular last place for today.
Yeah.
Of a
चलो
0-3
2 बंडल गिव अवे कर दूंगा नए जो भी आता है नया जो भी बंडल आएगा अच्छा.
Really great.
7-7 हजार VP दे दूंगा. चलो बंडल तुमको जो खरीदना है तुम अपने हिसाब से खरीद लो.
That you can see DFM, they have some pretty unique takes and pretty unique strategies, especially when we got into the later half, especially when they're
आजा कप्पा एक पक खेलते बराबर.
नेक्स्ट नहीं खाना खा लूंगा भाई मैं इससे अच्छा.
इससे अच्छा.
हाँ.
ऐसा क्यों कर रहा है कप्पा?
बहुत भूख लगा है भाई भाभी.
अच्छा अच्छा खा ले. मैं एक पक खेल लेता तब तक.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, I think today was just a perfect storm of RRQ having really cleaned up their weaknesses. And meanwhile, DFM
नेक्स्ट 5:30 को है ना पता नहीं होपफुली उसके पहले ही चालू हो जाएगा.
नहीं वही टाइम पे करेंगे वो लोग.
5:30 को ही करेंगे ना.
हाँ मुझे नहीं लगता उसके पहले होगा. पूरा शेड्यूल्ड है.
हाँ पर 5:30 शार्प हो जाएगा फिर.
भाई खाना खा लेता हूँ. बी राइट.
खा ले. एक गेम खेल ले गाइस. अपन एक गेम खेलते क्या बोलते हो? कप्पा पग कप्पा ऑलवेज न्यू एक्सेल. हाँ भी क्या करें मैं बहुत दिन से खेल नहीं रहा हूँ ना. ऐसे डायरेक्ट पग खेलता तो कप्पा टूटते. क्या अपने कुरिया में बैठे हैं. लाइटनिंग फास्ट टू देखिए अपना रैंक विंग तो नहीं चला गया. करते हैं गाइस. जो पासवर्ड सही है भाई. सब दिखा देता हूँ. बैंक के पेपर सब कुछ जायदाद सब दे भी देता हूँ तुम लोग. Cautious. ऊपर लिक्विड और केओसी का स्प्लिट 2 शब्द मैं देखा ही नहीं गेम ब्रो. लिक्विड और कोई था ना. आई डोंट थिंक दैट वाज ऐसा मेरे को लगा नहीं कि आई डोंट लाइक हाउ कैरामैन कॉर्प. अच्छा लिक्विड और कोई बोल रहा है. सॉरी मेरे को लगा कैरामैन कॉर्प का पूछ रहे. लिक्विड और केओस या कैरामैन कॉर्प नहीं पसंद आ रहा है कैरामैन कॉर्प. आएगा 1 मिनट वॉशरूम में क्या है.
enemy race's tech is just spare parts and duct tape. It's a wonder she hasn't blown herself up.
Hello, bro.
On my way.
Okay, we go
Top for you.
RA.
Yeah.
Someone go in.
Can someone walk in?
Reyna and Harbor go in.
Okay, okay.
Walk in, man. Let me go on first.
I will stay.
We just run, okay? Wait.
Yeah.
I'll put the ball for you if you guys
I
want
put
here.
turret. I put turret.
Okay.
Bring them down. Sentry.
Wave crashing.
There.
Walls up.
Raised it.
Nice.
Bad one,
Can
bad
you
one,
default?
bad one.
Plan open, just plan open.
Open for art. Yeah, open.
Spike planted.
Eh, two. 52 on jet.
Flooding them.
Nice one.
Nice to see.
Weapon here. I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. What's the plan?
What a cap, Bhavin.
Into the
Let's
same
do it
thing.
again.
Yeah.
Sam.
I take the spike Harbor.
I'm alone. Can someone join me?
Wait. Yeah, Reyna will go there. Just chill, bear.
Just wait 1 minute.
Bring them down.
Flooding them.
Close.
Multiple enemies aim.
Wave crashing. Water rising.
Ending for you.
Hey, one more.
Shield going out. Spike planted.
One link. Two. One more. One slow.
मेरे को वहाँ से आना चाहिए.
Harbor, you can take my Spectre. Spectre.
Yeah.
Alarm bot out.
Wow.
Did I get inside your
Wow. That was skill hell. I love the pure skill.
Take this, Spectre.
I mean, I will.
Other.
Just
The Cypher DC.
placing alarm bot.
Oh,
Just go A.
go any side.
Just rush A.
Okay.
Let's all just rush A together.
Hey, fairly commit. Just pressure them. I mean, lock.
Okay.
I just lock and go back.
Sorry, I go up.
Wave crashing.
The spike.
Fall back. Three guys. Let's fall. 3 guys here.
54, nice. Except.
Last 2 us.
Hey, go to spawn to B. Go spawn to B, bear.
Leaving you right now.
King off.
Water rising.
Turret out. Here.
Shield going out.
Spikes down. Raised it. Enemy spotted. Mid.
Popa on Popa.
Not yet. We have a good thing going. Keep it up.
We can drop you, brother.
भाई mods title change कर सकते हैं क्या वैसे?
What? Just okay. No drop for you.
Hello, sorry. What did you say?
Go A,
No.
go A.
Sell your gun, sell your gun.
We walk up A, right? Walk
Yeah,
up A.
walk up,
Let's
walk
walk
up.
up A.
I'll break the haunt.
Walk up A.
Don't make any noise.
Haunt. Contact pitch.
Where are you? Marked one.
Oh, here. Nice.
Can fall.
Flooding them.
Harbor, can you just now like this?
Where are we going this time?
Okay.
Remember what worked in the past.
Actually, you know. Cypher was B, right?
I think we just take.
Let me go art. I can wall like
Right
this
there.
from there.
Quick peeks now. Bring them down.
Close.
Reloading.
Can someone go with the Reyna?
We are all serious.
Hey,
Can I
yo,
go with-
Harbor, I thought you were just gonna wall and then go back and help with me. But I guess you're gonna go mad with them. Yeah, I think
I
it's...
already called. I'm going with them, bro.
No, just go with Reyna, man.
Just go with me, bro. How are you even gonna split with them?
Stop fucking whining
I have
after
the
every
spike.
round.
Face your fear!
Oh, I didn't even... That was the first time I complained, bro.
Chill out. Just let me play first.
Here.
Everyone here.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, this time thing. Hey, one from Art, yeah. Pushing.
Yeah.
Flowers. Come back.
Turret out.
What? Oh, there.
I planted. My ult is ready.
इसके लिए पग नहीं खेलता हूँ.
Placing alarm bot.
अभी याद आ रहा है.
80 on Cypher.
Oh! Don't die. If you need help figuring out how.
That's fine, that's fine.
Nice try, boys. Okay, chill out, okay? Just relax, man.
चलो भाई. WE दबाएंगे.
Can we go here? Okay,
We had a recon first.
Yeah.
You want to go Amen or you want to go Link? My bad.
I'll
go
go
link,
in.
go
They
link.
said
Can you
go.
just...
What?
ये तो अपन aim ही नहीं किया.
That was Art.
I have the spike. Spike
Carrying spike.
तो भाई W में.
Cutting their vision.
I know.
Take them! Cutting their vision. I'll find you.
Blocking fire.
Got him.
Spike planted.
3.
Hopping. Watch it. Nice.
Deep breath.
Wait, bro. My god.
उसका सवाल देखो क्या है?
One mechan back.
Do you believe the 9-2 guy or the 0-2 guy?
No, the rest always picking here.
Give it to Killjoy, give it
One
to Killjoy.
object.
Stop to Killjoy. No, give it to Killjoy.
I need one op for my ult. We can go together.
Take. All in.
You want to go together, eh?
Yeah. Let me take the orb. I'll ult and we can.
Let's go, let's go.
Here. Get out of my way. Bring them down.
Yo. You're a comedian.
No, man. Money.
Ready?
Reloading.
Chill.
We take art, yeah.
Go, harbor.
Bring them down.
Para flash for you guys.
They bring us out.
Planted.
Here,
Flooding them.
one art. One.
Reloading.
Going back.
Fire in the hole.
I'm dead.
Wave crashing.
Already.
One on.
My ultimate is ready.
No stopping now. Not until the job is done.
Wait, you have to lick it, bro. That was like crazy.
I fake B.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Fake control B, like. Wish you in there.
Yeah, I'll put harbor
I
wall.
fake A. No. I fake A. They're gonna break it. You guys just go B. Go B.
Yeah. Wait. I'm gonna knife side.
Watch this turret out.
Walk slow, harbor.
Initiated.
Prepare for hellfire.
Just go.
Find you.
Walls up.
They only have one smoke left.
Reloading.
They want city.
There.
Spike planted.
Take hold.
A lot city, guys.
I mean, they're all there.
One still out.
Wave crashing.
Yeah, one link. Wait.
I Jet!
Oh, but I want to die.
Did you tag him? It's coming.
Yeah,
Tag him. Okay, that's good.
ये हार्बर का वॉल नीचे क्यों नहीं हो रहा है? ये है क्या? ये नहीं होता है।
Let's do tag him.
खेला नहीं क्या था पता नहीं है।
Rush A. They got more build.
Yeah, Jet, okay. Move on.
Harbor Rikas, I can buy you.
Can someone spot me?
Today, bro.
The dream
Low buy.
to me. Bring them down. Blocking sight. Where are you? Killing sight.
Bottom rising.
Art, nice.
Shields going out.
Killing sight.
Spike planted.
Bring them down.
Flooding them.
Peekaboo, motherfucker.
Jet was linked.
Ultimate ready. See you in the next life.
चलो ulti भी आ गई.
Hey, loosen up. It's only life or death.
Can go fast B with my ult.
Okay.
I'll wall.
Right there.
Not seen. Yeah. He tripped here.
There.
Jet. I can drop you, Jet.
Need a drop.
Thank you. It's running.
Thanks.
Take the spec.
Give me.
Reloading.
Let me just use my smoke.
Here.
Okay.
Flooding
Bring
them.
them down. Cutting their vision.
Go fast. Ew.
Let's burn the die. Water rising.
One top.
Watch one.
Open fire.
I know exactly.
Headshot.
Nice.
Spike planted. Wave crashing.
Tower. City and tower.
Hold one.
House.
Hold.
Two.
Both halls.
They smoke the...
Swarm grenade out. Finished.
Ping. Lay.
Watch their movement, study their patterns, exploit whatever you can.
Reloading.
Wait, Dricus, I can buy you.
I think we can go out again, too.
Yeah. Wait, Dricus, I can buy you.
You guys want
Need
me
a
to
drop.
hold here for
Right
you?
there.
Thanks.
No, it's
safe.
okay, it's okay.
Here.
Fight it.
Go back or something.
Wave crashing.
Close. Go now.
Two here.
Last, both, right?
There's only one. There's only one. One was Link.
Oh, behind me.
Shield going up.
Run
Enemy
B.
spotted A.
Hey, low, 80.
Swarm grenade out. Oh.
Can you do
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Can you guys help me get the orb at A and B? My ultimate.
Reloading.
Sure.
There's someone come in with me. I'll take the
Can
orb.
you help Harbor?
Hey, you help Harbor. That's my job. Full turret mid.
Yeah, I try to pick.
Flooding them.
Bring them down.
One.
I could be.
Let's go.
Come B.
Face your fear!
FB.
Carrying spike.
Come B, FB.
Where are
Water rising. Shields going up. Spike planted. Out. Let them die.
One more.
Your journey ends here. Wave crashing.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Can play retake on B maybe.
Yeah. Cho you pay B, right? Okay. I'll go.
What time playing mid?
Wait a minute. Okay.
Let's watch him struggle. Out.
B.
Multiple enemies B. Party
Nice.
spotted me. Multiple enemies B. I'll find you.
I'm low.
Wait. Can you swing out now? Go swing. Wait, after. Go.
Close.
In the smoke. City.
Nice. Oh my god.
I'm still hungry. That tech is only as good as their skill. And there, we have some beats.
I hold.
Careful. Can I get this?
एक हाफ में 3 आर फार्मिंग बोलते हैं. हेलो वरुण.
Pie.
Rena, can you mark for me?
Yeah.
Can you haunt him?
What?
Never mind.
Turret out.
They need our.
Going back.
Turret down. Alarm bot down.
In.
Where are you? Variable removed.
Low, I'm low.
One more.
Can you follow? I'm gonna white swing, okay?
Oh,
ball.
Let's get my gun.
Get gun ball.
Everyone note
Don't
down
miss
your
a lip, don't miss a lip.
observations, then let's run it again.
Okay.
Weapon here.
Two ball.
Take it.
Might come B.
Reloading.
How many? Amen.
Open one link.
Multiple enemies A. Turrets destroyed.
I'm flagging.
Bot coming back.
Bring back noise.
81 on win.
अयो कृष्ण तो एकदम ही ठीक निकला रे बाबा. Are you using exit lag now?
Let's get these idiots.
Something playing today. Nice. Live हो गया है क्या वो गेम? नहीं ना.
Nice.
I know exactly where you are.
One art, I think. One art. One thing.
Flooding them.
We house spy. Let's house spy.
Balls up.
One there, one close.
Enemy spotted B. In sight. Bring them down.
I wanna die. Guys, fight. Go all you fight. Fight.
Hey, on me!
Fight.
Take hold.
Low.
Careful here.
Move together and overwhelm them.
You say mommy.
Amen. Let's push Amen, Jet.
You stupid as fuck.
Hey, no Prena, fucking buy me before I slap your mom.
Ow, bad em. Ow, nigga.
You don't mean it,
Feeling generous?
Oh.
Something खेल रहा है. तुम भाग लो. भाई मारने का मौका ही नहीं मिला.
I'm marking.
और मिलता भी तो इतने दिन से गेम नहीं खेलोगे. लगूंगा.
What? Why did he updraft, bro? This guy is crazy.
I don't know, man.
Shoot dog.
Turret down.
Shoot it.
Break it.
Silence, Dreamseer.
Don't expose yourself to art, okay? I think there's one art.
Spike spotted A.
Bro.
Oh shit!
That's bro.
You on side?
No.
Amen.
Wave crashing.
Placing sentry.
What are you doing?
Can you go back B? Go back B. I have A and mid. Come back here. Come.
Turret destroyed.
Hey. back. Planning default. Nice. Get my off.
Blocking fire. Flooding them.
Oh, no, you don't deserve my...
Water rising.
Hello, Bhavin.
Oh, look.
हाँ
They're
कप्पा
dropped. They're desperate.
Can someone spot me?
Thank you.
लाइव हो गया है क्या?
Thank you.
नहीं अभी तक नहीं.
हाँ अभी तो कप्पा अपन 12-5 जीत रहा हो अभी पग में.
ये
3 किल मार के.
आराम से.
आराम से.
हार्बर किल रह गया.
हाँ. ए.
Fire in the hole!
Don't run to me, bro.
You can run away, bro. It's fine. I'm hiding in this.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
They will cover.
Nuclear power.
Reloading. Reloading.
Fuck. Nice.
Wave crashing.
No one there, no one there.
Raise there. Blocking sight.
Blocking fire.
One city.
Get out
Last city, last city.
Takot.
Nice, GG.
Let me defuse and out. Let me defuse.
You're gonna troll.
Reloading.
I'm not gonna throw any stats.
Oh, no, you don't deserve...
Stats, bro. Stats father, bro.
Playing for
Westbrook.
What can I say?
VLR.
आराम से. कुछ नहीं किया भाई गेम में फिर भी जीत. अच्छी कभी-कभी ऐसा भी होना चाहिए. क्या बोलता है कप्पा? 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 तो अभी देखे गेम लाइव हो रहा है क्या?
That T1 can't keep up. I really don't know until I see it. But for now, I think
हो गया.
based on what we
मतलब
see,
कभी-कभी ऐसा भी होना चाहिए ना गेम में कुछ नहीं किया और जीत जाते हैं.
I think that I very slightly favor T1 in this.
I do too. I don't.
कुछ नहीं किया ऐसा कैसे possible है?
सामान डाला सिर्फ.
I don't think it would change it personally. I think I'd.
वही तो नहीं आ रहा है अपने प्लेयर्स को.
But it's so hard for me.
वो भी गलत डाला ना हार्बर से थोड़ा. नहीं आ रहा था मेरे को भी.
Competition for a while. I mean, granted, Fennel's a really good Japanese team, but they aren't. You know, still they aren't here, right? He isn't playing against all these great players that we have in this league, like PRX and others. So, what is that going to look like? How is he going to be able to continue to put up big numbers? Is he even going to be playing duelists? Is he going to be playing some other role? Is he going to be playing sentinels, like Benkai basically has? Are they going to run triple duelist? I don't know. We're going to see Jet, Raze, and Yoru all on the same map. I have no idea.
Yeah, I think that this just adds so much.
कैसी थी जो रोसी को खिलाई 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻 कैसी थी मतलब
really
अच्छी
hard
थी.
to get a solid read on what.
कैमरा इतना छोटा ठीक है क्या?
Now I know you guys are the experts at the University of VCT Pacific, but I think this increases the chances of PRX winning. Because if there's anything that PRX does well, it's unpredictability, and they just threw that in. With that, the stage is ready to go. We're ready to open the show, and I'm so excited to see what's going to happen.
हम लोग बोल रहे थे 5:30 को ही होएगा. कप्पा चालू हो रहा है तो. द वॉक इन कर रहे हैं. हाँ वॉक इन कर रहे हैं अभी. 10 मिनट में हो जाएगा.
नहीं दिख रहा वॉक इन.
क्या बोल रहे हैं? अभी चालू हो रहा है वॉक इन.
Walk in.
Walk out, I mean.
Peace. ये सही है मेरे को तो लगता है. लेकिन ये पोजीशन चलेगा कि नहीं पता नहीं मुझे.
Let me intro you guys to something today because something is brewing for VCT Pacific.
That was great. Well done. You have my seal of approval on that.
Thank you.
My dad joke seal of approval.
Yes! I made it. Aging.
There he is.
Here he is. His debut.
Something.
Nice stylish pants as well.
Yeah.
For his first ever Pacific walkout.
Hello.
But again, I am
to the stream, guys.
so incredibly curious as to what this
अरे हाँ,
means
उसको
for the
उधर भी लग
in-game
सकता
plan,
हूँ ना मैं
who
नीचे.
is IGLing. The one thing that I will say that up front I think is good about this is that PRX are willing to make a very big overarching change to try to course correct. Whether or not that works, yet to be seen. We'll have to just wait. But it does show that they're willing to throw something at the wall and see if it sticks.
क्या पता था?
And that's what's been
बनकाई कई जगह ही आएगा.
He didn't even do that on purpose.
I genuinely didn't even do that on purpose.
I know he didn't. I can tell.
Yeah, I'm not that kind of person.
He doesn't make these jokes.
No, I don't.
Oh no.
तो PRX का हर एक जर्सी यूनिक और अलग-अलग रहता है भाई.
I think that is a very good sign.
T-Rex ही होता है.
So, whether or not this works, I just at least appreciate being able to break away from what they have been doing for the last, year and a half or so, to try to.
भाई कप्पा फायर पावर क्या-क्या है भाई? Something 4 second jump भाई.
Triple duelist.
दवाई भाई.
Jet, you put something on Jet, you put Jing on Raze.
Does Forsaken go back on Yoru?
Yeah, and then you run like Fade Omen or something. I don't care. Just something wild,
अरे
something
इनका सिर्फ
crazy.
फायरपावर नहीं है, स्मार्ट भी प्लेयर्स हैं.
Yes,
हाँ
no,
पर
just get ready.
मतलब उन लोगों का वो है, ऐसा नहीं बोल रहा नहीं है, पर मैं बोल रहा हूँ फायर पावर वो इंसेन है.
ऐसे वाली फायरपावर नहीं है.
It almost feels like
ये क्वालिटी वाली है.
sometimes you wonder if what coaches are saying, like Alex was talking about, we got to go faster, we got to press W harder, maybe, or whatever. Obviously here on the desk we kind of raise our eyebrows at that, but I don't know. Maybe that's just what they're going to do. Maybe this is just going to be breakneck, pace Valorant. PRX is just going to try to push T1 into a corner,
Let's go, guys.
hold him there the rest of the match, and just
throw
some haymakers.
Obviously, you think about PRX, you think about their peak, and one of the things that comes to your mind is them playing Mine, which is soon to be
Full
back
change
to the
करो भाई हाँ.
But you think about them playing that and having that controlled chaos where the enemy team just doesn't know where you're coming from at any given moment. And one of the biggest things that enables that play is just synergy and communication. And I'm wondering how effective does that become without Benkai in this roster being the IGL to guide them and get them into those positions. Obviously, it hasn't been happening that cleanly as of late, and they think that this could make a difference.
ये स्क्रीन ना और थोड़ा पीछे होना चाहिए था. बहुत पास में तो ऐसा लगता है blurred.
Fast and loose. If your comms are getting adjusted to a new voice being in the mix.
Especially against a T1 team that we've seen be very well coordinated so far this year. They seem to be really responding well to Zeta's IGLing. It seems to be going, according to plan so far for T1. So Icebox going to be T1's ban. Yeah, not too surprising there. Haven here from PRX. Okay.
T1 have looked very clean on Haven.
Exactly.
So this makes sense. Solid with 2 wins.
All right, what's next? What do we got here? Okay, Pearl for T1.
Enigma
yeah, the map, I think makes a lot of sense.
India वाला roster कुछ सब है.
Attacking
PRX तो अभी है नहीं. India का roster.
Indian
roster नहीं है मतलब.
Yep.
And that means PRX. I mean, talking about fast and loose with a lot of duelist potential, Fracture is that map.
Yeah, this is interesting, especially since Fracture didn't go so good last time. so I'm kind of curious about that. Split, of course, just seems to be a map that nobody wants to play, unfortunately, because as we saw, only bangers on
all
Split,
good, bro.
as we all know, and Lotus, the decider here, so yeah.
That's not true. There was not a banger on Split last night.
Oh, well, okay, that's true. I mean, here in Pacific, we don't count the sub-regions.
That's fair.
In the main,
in the real
it's the one outlier
yeah.
on the otherwise flawless record of banger Split maps. But what do these comps look like? We're going to the pro.
That's all I really care about.
We've seen double duelists before on it. I think it's unlikely, but just given the roster from PRX, you would expect that it's going to be coming through here. I mean, we saw the Phoenix come out from them the last time they played it.
So guys, I am excited.
Please.
I do not want to see that.
बांगड़ा फ्राई गूगल करो.
We're close.
Guys,
Okay.
एक मिनट आया.
Unless we get a Phoenix.
मशरूम क्या आया जब तक ये मैप पिक चल रहा है. I mean, agent pick.
Playing the KJ.
Oh wow.
This is the change-up. Something has come in. He's
going
to be picking up Jet.
चल रही है.
And that bumps Forsaken back onto Killjoy.
This is quite interesting. I mean, I guess that makes a lot of sense. Someone's got to, shift over to that Sentinel role, and I kind of figured it might be something since he was coming in, but that also leads me to believe that
किल फीड नहीं दिख रहा था तो मैं बोला चल छोटा ही कर देते कैंप।
I don't know.
क्या ही फर्क
Again, we might not know until it's all over, but as soon as we find out, I'm very curious to see.
Hold डालो स्ट्रीम पे। क्या पोल चाहिए?
Just as curious to see how this goes, because again, the double duelist here for the side of PRX can it work?
PRX.
Yeah, our curiosities are super peaked right now. These are two different teams with two very different styles of gameplay. So let's get straight into it. We're going to join our casters, William and Tasteless. I'm glad we don't have triple duels today, William.
Well, I am not glad, because I would have loved to see triple duelist. You know what I want? I want triple duelist. Yoru has to be one of them, and then Gecko, and then Viper. That's my dream comp.
William wants 3 euros. I'll get right to the point. We just can't have that. We've got an incredible match coming up here. T1, obviously the most storied esports team in the region, South Korea. We weren't sure how they were going to perform at this event. So far, they look very strong. Overall, they're at 2-0. They're going up against PRX. The pride of Singapore is on the line.
Yeah, and now with something coming in, right? I mean, this is a player that everyone around the world has had their eyes on because of just purely the numbers he's been putting up over in Challengers Japan. Now he's on the big stage with an amazing team, PRX, who's had such strong colors around them about, you know, the whole W gaming idea. Now he's at the forefront of it, right? He's playing the Jet. He has to be the spearhead for PRX. Can that change things against T1? Now, T1, they've been actually extra clean whenever they played the Harbor Sky on these maps, right?
Benkai के भी नहीं खेल रहा ना, Benkai
Killjoy खेल रहा था क्या मैप पे? Curious to see how that plays out today as well.
Let's remember, PRX is known for being aggressive. Is that going to cause any overextensions? T1 has really tightened up their gameplay overall as we go here into map 1 on Pearl.
Okay, so Saya purposely staying away from the wall, and this is Munchkin just trying to bait out everything just for Saya. Saya wants one kill, he's greeting it, he's got to dash out.
And a lot of missed shots there on both sides. A little bit of a shaky start here. Some damage dealt. 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 is already out of the picture.
Yeah, so there was a quick rotate from T1, right? And we saw it on the minimap at the start of the round. They instantly used the high tide on top of the guiding light, and then they decided no one on A, let's rotate to B. Now 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 does get caught right at the end, trying to just cover for Saya's exit. And this means T1 now actually is lacking a lot of info.
Munchkin gets a spot. They are still planning on coming now over into B, and they're going to push in here pretty quickly.
They should be able to secure the site relatively safely. Oh, Jing wins that duel with a nice
Zeta bhai.
All right, we see 𝘼𝐿𝐒 with a double kill there. He's taken out by Jing, leaving only Intro left right now in a 1 versus 3. Intro does drop 1. Jing is gone. Intro at 30% HP around the corner. Shot is fired. He takes out 2.
Only 5 HP though. He needs to get a headshot.
Yeah.
Before I can even finish my set.
दवाई भाई. IGL दवाई भाई.
Yeah.
He needs to get a headshot.
Please check your SMS. I texted you something.
Actually came down to the wire. Intro looking very good, but unfortunately not enough to take out that final player with only 5 HP here.
Yeah, now I will say, I mean, just off of the pistol,
from Watchparty के बाद बात करता हूँ इस बारे में.
Quite more composed, right? Runs in Forsaken through mid to cover those flanks to get information on the rotates. And now, of course, a lot of us players, I gotta imagine the Divide now has a bigger role in the calling for the sequence. Like Jessica said, we'll have to confirm after the games are over on who exactly is 𝘼𝐺Ling now that Benkai is out of this map.
We did have a technical pause here.
Well, now we're going to have more time to speculate about who's 𝘼𝐺Ling on PRX without solid information.
So let's, hopefully we can find out soon what exactly the issue is going to be. But a really great starting round here. PRX, they came into this season, a lot of people regarding them as maybe one of the strongest teams. They haven't looked bad so far. They are sticking with that aggressive and explosive kind of style, getting into positions, trying to lock the opponents in, sometimes then going around and circumventing those positions. But obviously one round, there's not a whole lot more to talk about in regards to that. T1, in the last 2 weeks, they've looked very clean. They seem to continuously bring a better iteration of themselves each time they're here.
Originally, who was 𝘼𝐺L of PRX? Benkai.
And whatever the tech issue is can get sorted. So
रेस्ट करे, शायद से एक ही खेल पाएगा. पता नहीं मुझे. पहले लंबा सफर है. पहले सफर तो तय करने दो. उसके बाद का आगे सोचेंगे.
Listen, he's used to putting up great numbers. The question, of course, can he live up to the expectation and pressure of a stage like this and a team like PRX?
First split,
right? The
उसका
reason they were
second split
considered
होगा.
perhaps one of the strongest
के बाद
teams in
Ascension.
BCT Pacific is because technically they do have the best
वो
record
climb
of
करना
any
पड़ेगा.
Asian or any
और
Pacific
वो
team. They
जीतने
went
के
to the
बाद
grand finals of Masters Copenhagen, right?
बाद
PRX,
की
despite
बात
all the fame and glory we give them, have only gotten to the lower bracket finals. They've never made it to the grand finals. They've always been third place, and PRX, they made it second place and actually went down to the very last map on that one against the PRX squad as well. So, fans for
exact करने जाएंगे तो नहीं होगा शायद, लेकिन खुद का कुछ करना पड़ेगा. वो कम क्या?
Yeah, very cool to see. Again, if you guys could ever make it down here to our studio, you should. It's amazing to come watch these matches in person. I think
Very
we have
age,
such an
Aditya,
incredibly cool
Saini,
stage,
34.
even with this tech pause going on in the background. And
second
yeah,
best
definitely,
flex.
if you can come
अभी
down,
पता
see the
चलेगा?
players, cheer them on.
ये मैच में.
Now, the question becomes, you mentioned T1, and the Des mentioned it as well, right? T1 and PRX, they play very different styles. Now, T1, of course, at lock-in, they had Munchkin IGLing, but that has since changed. Zeta, unless they've changed something again in week 3, Zeta's been IGLing now in VCT Pacific, and with that, they've started to play a much more utility info heavy, very kind of traditional textbook Valorant, right? Get info through our utility, the ones that come back with a cooldown, then rotate, right? Take space one step at a time, and that's been working well for them so far. Now, T1, one of the 4 teams still undefeated here in VCT Pacific. Of course, PRX already took a loss last week. Secret, a bit of an upset. PRX, can they now put that same scratch on T1's armor?
And it's probably the most interesting and unique development in the tournament so far was, you know, the ground-breaking moves from Team Secret here. And I think, you know, as weeks come, we're going to try to figure out exactly how good Team Secret is. Right now, they are looking unstoppable. PRX really here to try to redeem themselves after that. But another theme within the weeks that we've had here of VCT Pacific is the fact that the Korean teams are so far consistently very, very dominant.
Yeah, and part of it is, again, just that play style, right? They play much safer, much more traditional, and that's great. Now, obviously, when you're going up against a team like PRX, that can sometimes be your downfall. So that's kind of the focal point for today. T1, how do they potentially have to maneuver around the style of PRX? Meanwhile, PRX, you know, have they changed anything, or is this just extra firepower on top of their original speed and power?
A budget round here, and so far so good here for PRX. They're shutting down that Marshall player there from 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐿 and just continuing to make some progress. We never really expect to get a 1-1 with that gun advantage being so strong here at the start. And so we've got a spike plant right away over here at B.
Forsaken. Oh, he's trying to greet for this kill, but he's already taken so much damage. Munchkin actually wins that with a classic.
That's crazy. It was like he just had the right pattern to move out.
Tokyo, I'm not sure. They will be in the playoff. Something I feel.
The crosshairs could never really quite center again. Something takes out Carpe, leaving only Intro and Munchkin around.
Now Munchkin does pick up that Bulldog, so he's considering trying to fish for a couple extra kills here to see what he can get on their exit. Fine Freak also going to make a safe way out. And oh, 𝘼𝐼 actually answers back. 𝘼𝐼 the one peeking back because he had a Sheriff. So even if he dies, nothing too big loss. He actually trades it back up for the Bulldog. And PRX feeling good going into their bonus.
And now we go to that so important match 3 here.
1.5K का mouse use करता है.
Vandals bought in here. The recap, though, you could see immediately the Marshall shots were just not effective at all. And one by one, we slowly saw PRX come through and take these players out.
Let's not forget to mention that. I mean, Citadel player always good for one with the Marshall, but this time he's not able to land the shot, the headshot onto PRX. Now, last time we saw PRX play Pearl, they had to play a very messy style of Valorant because of the Phoenix, right? You have to get up close and personal and then work off of trades. Now, that time, of course, they also started on the defensive side, so the coins have flipped just a bit, but they are playing much slower, and they're also staying grouped. That's, again, because of their composition.
Yeah, they've got Jing probably going to be leading up here in the front. The turret is now out over here, perched up, ready to alert them when the B site is going to be taken. This is not going to be contested right away. Instead, it's probably going to be more about a retake, especially as we see the Phoenix ulti is procced.
Yep, the run it back, I think T1 absolutely expecting this, right? They just empty the site right away, just trying to buy time with the 𝘍𝐽𝐿𝐼 utility. Meanwhile, 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐼 has checked a main. Now he will be rotating back just to see if there's any team lurks. And 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐼 actually gets an early pick onto Jing.
Yeah, something lurking back over here is spotted there with the flash. And T1 is now going to try to come in here for the reclaim. And beautiful shot there. Something trades out 1-to-1 as 𝘼𝐿𝐼 picks him off.
Yeah, 𝘼𝐿𝐼 just half a beat faster than something was expecting. A good high tide to get an advantageous angle here for T1.
Oh. Beautifully done. Forsaken takes Munchkin out. The smoke is kind of overlapping there on the spike. Intro, the only one remaining here. It's a 1v1. Mindfreak on the other side fires some shots. The wall dissipates. The position's not good. And Mindfreak brings this up 0.
A huge win. Even if he can't get alive, I mean, these were all recycled weapons on the side of PRX. They can now buy up on the other side for T1. I mean, they can't. I mean, yeah, they could try to get half armors, but
WhatsApp पे नहीं दिखा रहा है आपका सिम ठीक है तो मैसेज पे कर दे WhatsApp पे है वही नंबर
and then also working around that high tide, right? Munchkin tries to sneak through on the cove to get an early pick. He actually walks by one member of PRX, gets picked off, and then they can't even stick the half early enough. T1, they have the Reckoning, but this is, unless they get like 2 picks early, this is not the round to use it. They're more concerned about just securing whatever our old doors we just saw on the mini-map.
Yeah, there's a lot of utility set up over here on A, but it does appear like B is going to be the target unless they do try to U-turn around this.
I mean, T1 is just going to... They secured the orb on A main, and now they rotate heavy shift over to B because they hear noise. They bought enough time.
Radar flicker क्यों हो रहा है भाई?
Toxic screen. Now the only difference is Munchkin is on A with his utility.
अभी और देख.
Okay, pop flash over there. They're going to come in here, try to scout layers upon layers of walls over here onto the B side.
𝘼𝐼 ही करता जाता है
like PRX continues to move in. Something beautifully done. Takes 𝘼𝐼 out.
Oh, and 𝘼𝐼 had one job to try to hold on to backside, but he can't. And PRX are starting to turn things up to 11.
So nimble, but there's just too many players out. He's going to sneak up. It's time.
No, Forsaken.
A knife to the back. Forsaken takes Munchkin out in a humiliating fashion.
I mean, listen, PRX got knifed last week by Jesse Vash on Team Secret, and now Forsaken says, well, too bad, T1, you're up next, so we take our vengeance out on you.
Sorry, man, this is a slasher film.
Well,
क्या इन लोग का अभी ऑफ फार्म करते रहेंगे जंग भाई के ऊपर
The Sentinel role.
Be around 4 seconds के ऊपर और farm. फिर जंग भाई के ऊपर और
perfect बोला है.
PRX so far just forcing their way in that critical round 5.
भाई something 7-2 कब पहुंचा भाई?
Or is the pressure just going to continue to mount? We saw the birds high five pass each other now. So we're going to see some movement over here to A.
Well, the pick goes up right away.
Now, block kar diya.
This is the style they play defensively. They will always get early information and then force a hard rotate to shift their weight. And this time they're doing it off the back of the Viper's pit. And PRX, because of the pit, they weren't prepared to jump on it right away. They weren't prepared to pounce on it. All they wanted as well was actually the ult orb. So they'll happily rotate. But the problem with the pit now means that T1, they don't actually have control of A main. They're just blocking it off. So they cannot shift entirely over to the B site.
Okay, they begin to creep over here into B. On the far end is 𝘼𝐿𝐼. That first click.
Short, bhai.
Something clipped on the dome before he can fall into cover.
𝘼𝐿𝐼 again. He's always good with these scopes. Earlier he whiffed on the Marshall, but he gets his revenge with the operator. No. Attacker lockdown used just to try to clear out B-Link here, but it doesn't actually gain them control of the site.
किया इन लोग ने kill जाएगा समझा नहीं मेरे को.
Less than 30 seconds now on the board here.
जल्दी कर दिया ना.
They have to run.
जल्दी छोड़ alt क्या किया वो पर कपा तो देखा.
Pillar वाला क्या था?
अरे B पे नहीं किया mid पे use किया उसने.
Oh, beautifully done. 𝘼𝐼 gets the kill.
क्या पता?
PRX has to.
Blink वाला क्या?
No, they have to save. They cannot try to greet these kills. Well, okay.
Or Mindfreak can kill them all.
You know. Yeah, prove me wrong, Mindfreak. He's like, well, I'm not greeting if I'm just killing them right away. So.
Okay, so the first win there for T1, a narrow victory as the spike was marooned over to B, and not enough time in that round to make anything happen.
All right, well. The operator comes out for something now. Now this was a big part of
तो
kind
फिर
of
लिंक
econ
लिया क्यों
management,
नहीं ये
right?
लोगों
I mean, Mindfreak goes
वही
out,
तो
gets a couple extra
आई
kills, they
थिंक
can
लेने
also
के लिए पर
buy.
कपा और
They're
कुछ
gonna
क्लियर
go with the
करने के लिए
operator
सामान ही
also
नहीं था ना
because
उनके
they have
पास
the
बैक
Blade
हॉल
Storm
जो
on something.
ये इसका वॉल यूज हो गया ना देख फिनिक्स का इधर ही
Wild, that shot was so good.
But the importance here is something buying the operator is purely to duel against 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻 player. He just wants to win that opening duel, and then he's going to have to entry again with the Blade Storm. Look at these angles he's checking. He's checking where else would that operator come from. 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻 player has often tried to get an aggressive peek out of art, so now he's checking that because surely 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻 player not standing on B side twice in a row.
More shots fired in over here. No
ये भी सही है ये टर्रेट का
yet.
काउंटर मस्त किया मौली
Heavy push into mid.
I mean,
This
this
give them a lot of opportunities. It seems like they want to try to lean into A.
Yeah, but the fact that he's entering this with an operator, this is crazy.
Yeah,
Even
an
with the
operator
support.
push.
Even with the support of your teammates, this is a lot of trust. But he simply wants to take out 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻 player. 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻 player might bite.
Oh,
yes,
shot,
he gets one kill,
bhai.
he gets out.
Every time 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻 player is just getting those picks and beginning to reduce the numbers that can march forward here. We've got a deep lurk over here with the 𝘍𝐽𝐿𝐻. Forsaken up into A. We could end up with a very weird engagement as it looks like there's going to be a blind spot here all the way to the northern point of the map. B is going to be the target, but the lurk here behind Forsaken, I cannot wait to see how this turns out.
Forsaken has to cause chaos. He's going to get one kill. Yeah, he cuts off the backup, but that also signifies this has to be a B hit.
Well, you say that, and they're just going to seesaw apparently right back over to A. Now, again, 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻 player is going to be the one trying to interfere. So far, he has not missed a shot when it comes to these picks. Can he drop one more?
The reason he's greeting this is he gets one kill. It should give them enough time to either get back up or block this plant, but also PRX not getting too feisty here.
पिक करेगा क्या
He's actually going to push in kind of an unusual angle here. This is...
Yeah, 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻 player is just trying to make sure no one's pushing into Flower Shop as well, right? Just make sure that backup can arrive. Now, this is all to allow 𝘍𝐿𝐻. If 𝘍𝐿𝐻 can come and get one kill, he can use his Reckoning right away to clear the site.
Mindfreak goes down. Intro takes him out.
He might not need it. 𝘍𝐿𝐻's just going to get a free kill onto something. 𝘍𝐿𝐻 gets it. We saw it on the mini screen, and now they know main is clear. They have to be stuck in art.
Shot spammed through here, and he actually connects two. Almost gets 3. 1-1 now. Forsaken 8 HP. He gets the kill. It's 1-5.
अंदर क्यों नहीं आने दे रहे उसको?
He puts down the burden of entering for the team, and now he soars higher than ever. Gets the 𝘍𝐿𝐻 PRX.
अंदर का प्लांट था चुपचाप डिफ्यूज कर लो ना वो स्पैम भी कर रहे तो क्या हो गया प्लांट तो अंदर गए.
This lurk. Not only does that open up the rotation, which, by the way, oh, let's listen to this.
It was that perfect spray transfer. Letting the gun glide right up to that second target, getting that kill. Pump the brakes here. T1 calls for a timeout. They need to reimagine how to win this game. They are not playing poorly. I think the strongest suit we've seen so far is 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻 player. Getting the picks with the operator, doing the scouting necessary, knowing when to get in, but also when to get back out. But PRX, you know, it's that X factor that they have. The unusual composition. The fact that they know how to push into very weird situations. The fact that they're pushing with an operator themselves.
Yeah, and I think this is kind of similar to the first match we saw today. I think so far what we're seeing is just a difference in preparation, right? T1, they're playing very much like they used to, and they're playing with the assumption that PRX will all in. For instance, that previous round, even when Forsaken cuts off the rotation, the old PRX would have said, okay, we evened out the numbers, let's just run into B with our flashes and try to take the site. But no, they say, oh, actually, hold up, 25 seconds, that's enough time to rotate. Let's go back to A. And because of that, T1, their style of heavy rotating on defense
and it's G match tomorrow, bro.
Off of a guiding light, it's actually biting them right in the ankles. They cannot get another round.
Okay, another push down here towards B long. We could end up with a duel of the operators. Just down here.
Oh, he didn't catch a glimpse of 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻 player just yet. So 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻 player's trying to just catch one. He's in an angle. He gets spotted right on the left side.
I guess a knee or a thigh was sticking out. Takes that damage. He's out. First line of defense is gone. B is open for the taking.
I mean, if 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐻 had gotten one kill, they actually had so many ultimates that even without everyone buying, this could have been a retake from T1. But this, attacker's operator from something is actually proving to be the bane of 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒's existence right now.
Jing rotates all the way to the back here. They've got a plant they can basically set up over here from far away. The lockdown comes in. That's going to flush out the rest of PRX for the time being.
Yeah, so something taking a safer angle, just making sure now their flank gets all of something. You'll get that kill easy.
Yeah, and it's just not enough cover, and so that's going to be the 6th win, and we are speed running this map here.
Well, PRX, they're
fast rounds here, William.
If you actually look at the speedrun records of official Valorant matches, top 10 scores all throughout because they are the fastest team across the world.
कोव नहीं था ना उसके पास या कोव था भी तो कुछ फोर्स करने के लिए नहीं है उसके बाद फाइट
an overextension there from T1. T1, let's not forget, that was just off the back of a timeout. These rounds are not looking any different. Right now, PRX is in control.
Something कुछ खास तो अरे पहला मैप है थोड़ा उसको
कुछ खास मतलब क्या नंगानाच करने का क्या उधर ऑफ लेके जा रहा है एंगल क्लियर करते करते
काम कर रहा है वो अपना ऐसा उसको कोई इनक्रेडिबल मोमेंट नहीं आया कि 1v3 था और
वही ना टीम गेम चल रहा है देखो वक्त थोड़ी खेल रहा है मैं जाता हूँ एंट्री करता हूँ फ्लैश दे मार दूंगा.
This time the timing actually working out where T1 will be ready for the retake. It's actually baiting out these ultimates from PRX because no further movement has been spotted.
Get out of my way. I've got your trail.
So we've got them coming out now. The push happens. Something lurking up above here. Knives drawn. Just on the other side is intro. It connects. A knife reset is in.
Much job, please. Much job.
They were prepared for that too, and he still gets out alive.
Oh my God! No, don't worry, he's already.
Oh!
Nobody gets the kill off of the blind. What is going on?
I can't follow
बस
this.
कर दिया उसने खास
बस हो गया क्या?
हाँ खास मिल गया
He has to scope on. I believe it was just 5 Batmen just flying around, taking out henchmen.
Oh, he gets it right before he's flashed. But yeah, I mean that's the best way to describe it. It's just people are dying from all angles, but it's actually all something.
It's crazy. Yeah.
भाई something T1 को nothing करता हुआ दिख रहा है क्या guys?
Right now on stage because this is the type of PRX everyone wanted to see again in 2023 and we just didn't get it at Lock-In. We didn't get it in weeks 1 and 2 here in Pacific. Now they're back under a new name with something.
They just move so quickly and they're so clean with how they clear every angle. And I think T1, who is a bit more methodical, they just start to lose control of the round itself so quickly. 𝘼𝐿𝐒 finds Forsaken with the Sheriff, the first kill, and at least a good start here in what may be the 2nd round win here for T1.
Okay, they heard him run up mid, so Mindfreak knows now he's seen him.
Sees his knee.
Yeah, so he knows he picked up the weapon.
Oh.
I mean, 𝘼𝐿𝐒 had to run, right? Otherwise, he was never recovering that weapon, so he's doing what he can to try to get a thrifty here, but PRX Mindfreak was ready for that one.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Even using the run it back. I like it. Using the run it back to make sure they push beyond the cosmic divide. Okay.
Whips that shot.
I don't know if you really have to greed for this back.
I
mean,
yeah, something is taken out by Munchkin. Bit of a trade here. Intro, the last one remaining, and could end up. Yep, there it is. Round win. Spike planted. My God, we're almost in the 2nd half here, William.
बोला ऑप में भी मिलेगा तो भी चलेगा और ले लेते हैं हाँ सही है ना ऑप का पैसा तो बहुत है उनके पास
ultimately use on both sides. It's not like anyone's just stacking them up for no reason. T1's doing what they can. But
IGL कौन है पापा दवाई
I mean I can't help but imagine that this T1 probably also thinking okay this was
सिंपल गेम प्लान रखते रे कप्पा मारो आराम से क्लियर करो एंगल्स यूटिलिटी यूज कर रहे ऐसा नहीं कि नहीं कर रहे प्लेयर खेल और साथ में जाओ मारो
let's shift our weight and then we'll be able to block 4v5 and that's just not happening anymore. Something is pushing up on his own with the operator with no backup.
Oh my God. Straight through the belly. Something takes out 𝘼𝐿𝐒 player.
𝘼𝐿𝐒 is not someone who often uses to put up these operator duels, and something is just putting him in his place.
अरे मार देता तो.
All right, he's going to pull down. Does not get taken out, although he's going to be the last one here, and it's okay. Something gets the kill there. Intro and Munchkin in different parts of the map. It's going to be Intro first as the line of defense here up against B. Still a lot of time on the clock, by the way. We could see movement somewhere else.
Oh, absolutely.
जब पिक करेगा तो उड़ा देगा ये क्या? अच्छा गन आ गया इसका.
Fish for information until the 42nd mark, and then maybe even consider rotating. Okay, they're just going to use the wall over for Phoenix just to cover angle by angle.
Oh my gosh, Jing so good.
They saw him. Yeah, Munchkin spotted.
Yeah, that's it. 1 to 9.
Something भाई कप्पा. रहे जा रहे बस.
And I like that. You
और वो
saw
smart
that
भी है. दिमाग भी लगा रहा है.
They pause, right? You know, in a team that is moving so quickly and asserting themselves so fast, it makes T1 in a position where they think, oh, maybe we might have to go back over to the other side. Maybe they're not going to come through here, and then they pop in right away.
Well, we often talk about, you know, sometimes the element of surprise can really work in your favor, right? If they don't have tape on you or your new composition or your roster changes, well, it's working to perfection today for PRX. T1 just does not look prepared at all for this type of pacing. It's not actually that fast, right? They're not just rushing every time, but when they do strike, it is instant. But then before that, they actually spend a lot of time, wait for the utility from T1. I mean, look at this. Trailblazer constantly being used by the 1 minute 20 mark. It's already gone all the time from T1. PRX is using this against them.
Okay, something's going to pop right over the top. So many smokes, so many walls here. Jing taken out here by Zeta. The spike is now planted.
Okay, but because they took control of backside, this is... Oh, never mind!
God, Forsaken!
Forsaken brings it back.
Forsaken.
He's going for another one!
Second ace, भाई एक ही मैप पे भाई पागल हो गए भाई लौंडे दोनों.
One half, not even a one map. 2 aces already, and we're not done with the map. Oh my God.
Unreal.
Now, earlier last night, we actually had 2 aces as well from Yampi.
आता ये जाना
but Forsaken continuing the trend.
खत्म. अभी पे same.
Oh, I mean, listen to the comments. Everyone else is just calming the information while Forsaken can just focus on keeping his role, right? Keeping that area secure.
All right, the last round in the first half. And before I can even finish that sentence, something has already obliterated Munchkin.
Yeah, but okay, so why because without them pushing out and getting more info, T1 defend the site and buy time hasn't worked, so he's trying to get an early pinch, but this time PRX is ready.
Okay, so we're gonna burn through the rest of the multis that we've got here. PRX is going to try to seize control of the A site. They're going to get easy access to that. The spike is going to plant down here. We've got Player beautifully done. He's going to fall back into the pit over there.
Okay, Carpi just buying time so the side player can stay alive. Provide
backup,
backup, but they don't know if Device moved yet or not. Now they know.
Oh my God! In the blink of an eye, it's over. It's now 1 to 11. T1 is getting cooked.
Yeah,
they're in a pot of stew. It's heating up.
Yeah,
PRX is cutting up.
देखो guys, अपना पोल तो सही था. क्या बोलते हो?
Boiled, fried, everything.
Boiled.
I mean, you know, they're already ready. They've been served already.
Yeah.
It's done. The meal's over. I mean,
और ऊपर से T1 का मैप पिक है guys.
Oh my God.
I mean, wow. Okay. Well, even if you thought PRX could win today, which I think is very reasonable given just how deep the strength of this roster is. I gotta imagine
हाँ पर मजा नहीं आ रहा है. तुम लोग सब्सक्राइब बटन नहीं क्लिक कर रहे हो यार.
मुझे भी नहीं आ रहा है मजा यार.
46K पूरे करो तो बैटल पास पूरे. ये रहो अभी क्या अभी. सब्सक्राइब पे तो क्लिक करो.
Which is cool to see.
Hit that like and subscribe.
Yeah, they've got their own little banners and the jerseys. You love to see it, but. Well, I mean,
PRX is scary, man. Yeah, even Dawai is incredibly skilled. On Mindfit, बहुत दिमाग वाला आ रहा है.
It sometimes takes players or teams time to acclimate to this, and eventually this massive stage that we've got here for VCT Pacific is going to become less and less of an alien place and more of a home. More and more right now of a stomping ground. We're going to go to the second half of Map 1, but I think we can all agree it might be a short second half.
Yeah, and here's the thing. We talked about this last week on the show as well. As much as Forsaken's stats have been shakier than usual, we wondered, is that partly because he actually carries the burden to play these kind of off-the-wall agents and fill new positions and roles and styles for PRX? Well, now they're using that to their advantage to say, we trusted Forsaken to learn new positions, fill new areas on the map by playing this Killjoy. And he has 2 aces in the first half of map 1. I mean, look at the score. Forsaken is 19-6-1 on Killjoy, on attack.
It's so crazy.
How much?
It's like going to be. It's been fascinating because they're all playing so well.
Yes,
Everybody on PRX is having these all-star plays, and it's happening so fast it's hard to keep up with. We now go to the second half. T1 here with the spike in hand and a prayer as well. They need to win every round.
Okay, so T1 very well aware that this push out has happened from PRX. They wait to see if PRX commits to it. They did hear the ult orb getting taken, so if PRX doesn't push out forward, T1's just gonna wait.
आर्ट क्लियर कर लिया, आर्ट भी है।
चलो आर्ट क्लियर है, चलो अभी उधर जाते हैं।
अभी उधर फाइट लेते हैं। किधर तो दिखो भाई, हम मारेंगे तुम्हें।
नहीं उधर तो टरेट है, अभी तक कोई आया नहीं, जाना है क्या? हाँ चल नहीं आर्ट ही देखते हैं।
Arpe here, ready with the flash.
आर्ट आएंगे, मैं फ्लैश करूंगा, तू पिक कर।
It is a very T1 start here, right? A little bit more methodical, a little bit more careful, a little bit more patient, but so far that hasn't worked. Obviously the dimensions of being on the attacker side
clear है, बी आने वाले हैं।
But we're now down to 45
जल्दी
seconds.
चलो।
The spike is not that close
रुक
to
जा,
being
मैं
just
फ्लैश
yet.
करके इन्फो लेता हूँ।
Yeah,
लेना है दवाई।
Will know for a fact that they're coming, and something is just trying to get 1 kill, just trying to even the numbers before backup arrives.
Oh, something with 1 HP finally picked up there with the frenzy.
Oh, Forsaken? What?
30 seconds left.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, yeah, we've seen it happen.
अरे?
Still guarantee kills.
अभी वापस
Oh,
Okay.
really good tactically there by T1. Great pulling of the crosshair there with the jet dash. Zeta's going to plant, and that is the second win. And for T1's sake, hopefully the first of many.
Okay, so while T1, they don't confirm if anyone's remained in A main or not. They just say, okay, let's both work with minimal info. We'll just rotate, because that way we know at least we'll be 5, and you guys will most likely be at maximum 4 in 1 split.
चलो भाई।
Works to T1's favor just to try to claw back. It is important to note, I mean,
ठीक है, एकदम भी वन साइड गेम होएगा तो मजा थोड़ी आएगा।
11-2 versus if the opponents were already unmatched.
साइड में चपाचप मजा आना चाहिए भाविन।
इसमें?
PRX तो मारना चाहिए चपाचप।
हाँ वो तो है। कल का गेम क्या लगता है कप्पा?
कल अपन मस्त जीतने चाहिए। 2-0।
2-1 होना चाहिए।
Yeah, I mean, it's partly T1's flavor, but
Watchparty में मजा आएगा। हाँ तो जो गेम जेटा जीतता है उनको 16-14 जीतने दे, जो गेम अपन जीतते 13-1, 13-1।
Is that on defense they had to keep pushing out and playing.
कहाँ से रहेगा? राउंड तो मिल गया ना फिर।
Valorant, and then it would always come down to the wire. It would always come down to these 1v1s, 1v2s, even if they won the round.
Kiri.
So T1 just saying, let's avoid that, see if they push out.
You know, it's funny, this has gone so fast, we haven't really even had time to unpack it, but yeah, Phoenix here.
अपडेट आना चाहिए कि डिफेंडर स्पाइक चुरा के भागे।
But here with PRX, they march to their own beat.
जीते दो पैसे लो चल रहा है क्या?
So far, so good for them. Looks like this round's in their pocket.
Yeah.
Unless T1 can continue to deliver.
कल आ रहे हो आप वॉच पार्टी में? Yes sir, I will be at Pune.
PRX has actually just made a very T1-like call where they fish for information and now they've stacked on to B and they're going to try to capture T1 here.
Dakia Dak, अरे!
Handling it with grace.
Dakia Dak खिलाया, Dakia Dak खिलाया, Dakia Dak
Trades coming
खिलाया।
out from T1 covering each other's angles.
हार्बर वॉल के वजह से पीछे वाले मार नहीं पाए रे, वरना तो।
From Jing. But again, you know, it's another eco for PRX because they lost the pistol, so not the end of the world. They would have liked to take down.
Japanese and Korean teams are very meta-oriented. मेरे को ऐसा लगता है।
है।
हाँ, इसीलिए सबको पता होता है वो लोग क्या करने वाले और मार खाते हैं वो लोग। PRX ये जो खुद का बनाता है, कुछ नया बहुत सारी चीजें। PRX को छोड़ के सब कोरियन टीम्स वैसे ही है। सबको पता होता है क्या करने वाले हैं। और ऐसे टीम आता है और चपाचप दे देता है।
With the cover of the wall, they will push in the first step into getting towards the A site. This isn't a commitment. Spike rests back at home. PRX has really not overextended at all. Still kept it pretty conservative. I think they're really allowing T1 to kind of run the clock a bit here. They are going to be able to leapfrog up in through the smokes towards A, or they can, excuse me, at least make it look like that's what they want to do, but in fact, that's not the case at all. They're going to do a loop around all the way to the back. This is a long walk from the A south all the way through the spawn. In this case, they will wrap up into mid. Killjoy utility is sprinkled around
मतलब
throughout.
क्या कपा इतना कॉन्फ्रेंस में एक-एक खड़े रहते हैं बस.
Utility off of the other side, right? Because then if they rush in as 5, they might be able to recover a weapon or so and try to even the fight out. Otherwise, PRX has too much of an advantage. Good flash. You gotta imagine you cover one side, they should push the left side altogether.
PRX. Yeah, he doubles up. And again, T1 really can't afford to lose a single round here.
They know he's backside, they heard his hops.
Something so good, so clutch. He is shot from behind, tough position there. This throw takes down another. Jing is out of the picture.
Already a lot of damage done to PRX though. Surely, I mean, if they win the round, it's match point. So at the end of the day, that's what they want. But if they lose this round, things could get a little risky. T1, not much time to plant.
Oh, intro!
Oh man, sees the shoulder.
No, he can't protect him!
Oh, that was sick!
ये भी ठीक है भाई.
Just a pixel is sticking out, fires, and then knows
तो 10 सेकंड पीछे चालू है.
Dive in and kill the spike planter. Beautifully done.
नहीं रे राउंड खत्म करके करना चाहिए.
Any one thing goes wrong.
जंप करके मारा.
No matter how well T1 plays, and map
वही
one is
है.
over.
Yep, and a big part of this was, you know, for Zayn getting that double, right? It buys enough time where T1 has to start rushing. 𝘼𝐼 with the great decision making here. Okay, well, Intru's definitely not peeking back out with that much health taken away from him, so he just jumps right down. T1, you're up against the wall. You gotta throw everything every single round.
Reta is way too
reckoning here on this one from Zeta's Harbor.
Time around, PRX with heavy rotations from A. One into mid.
Why PRX IGL not playing?
𝘼𝐽𝐿 will be there from the attacker side, but they know at least nobody was in
divide
mid
the IGL and play with some.
And they seem to suspect that it's actually going to be a hop onto B. It's not. There are two players lurking in the back. It's Intro and 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐿.
So PRX, yeah, they're doing what T1's been doing as well, which is try to shift your weight over on
mid round B में किसने कुर्दा रहता है कप्पा इसे
walk-in करने का? Over on B, T1, what they did very well this time was that Munchkin peek onto A main, but
mid round B में push कर रहे हैं double.
Even if Munchkin doesn't win that duel, Mindfreak had nowhere to go, so A site was all but guaranteed plant here for T1 without having to use Harbor's Reckoning. They can use that against the retake now.
Zeta stays back over here. Can Zeta do it?
Run it back.
Beautifully, well, almost beautifully done. It's now all down to Munchkin. A 1 versus 2. The spike ticks away.
He hears him.
3 kill मारने गया लेकिन over दे रहा तो उसको नहीं मारा.
Such an impossible situation. Munchkin could try to push. And that's it. Something kills.
आजा भाई आजा. Something बोल रहा आजा भाई तू आजा.
भाई अगर आता ही पीछे है तो मौली खोल के आ जाता.
13-3 as PRX
takes
the lead.
Yeah, I believe this map ended in about
first match का round difference cover कर
pretty
रहेगा.
sure. Right.
हाँ लग तो ऐसे ही रहा है.
Typical PRX speed running here with a very one-sided scoreline. 13-2. What an amazing debut from something. Comes up to the big stage, right, playing with players who have traveled across the world to different stages of different tournaments and saying, I belong on this roster, I belong on this stage. And proves once again, T1, as great as they have looked, they have their weaknesses, right? This is a roster that hasn't been together for long.
No. We were hearing earlier, Paper Thin and 𝘼𝐿𝐿, they were worried, it's just a crazy play.
ये something को कभी कोई EU के टीम में तो नहीं देखा.
Now they look like fools.
पैनल में खेलने गया वो. पर कभी उसको पहले देखा नाम नहीं सुना ना कभी का.
Sometimes crazy is a little good.
ये something का वो जापान गया खेलने यूरोप से. पर उसको यूरोप में चांस ऐसा कभी देखा नहीं कोई टीम में.
The knife in the back from Forsaken. When you are
nickname
playing
change
this
किया कुछ तो बोला ना
well, you
उसने
have the
अभी.
confidence to come in where he could have put a bullet in the back of the head.
पता नहीं कुछ तो अलग nickname था.
It's not the safest play, but it does create that kind of humiliation there where you could really get the other team's head.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, mental damage is a very real thing. And then Forsaken continuing to get 2 aces, just showing how comfortable he is on the Sentinel role. Hasn't really taken away from his firepower, despite him being known as an explosive entry. And yeah, the biggest question was something. His comms, right? His style, his flow, how does it fit with PRX? Well, looks like it fits like a glove because they looked clean. Their tempo, their utility, everything. It was as if they practiced together for so long.
काली का ये
right, and we're going to be going to Fracture for the next map. I hope we can have a closer match
लिख रहा
on that,
something
but right
used
now,
to play on NA
PRX,
servers
they're
for a year
leaning
and a half.
into their style.
200 ping में वो
Being
Radiant
aggressive,
था.
they're being cutthroat.
200 ping में Radiant
That
था.
requires you to not make any mistakes, to never miss a shot, but I guess they can do that.
Yeah, and then if something does miss a rare shot, Mindfreak is there, Forsaken's there, Jing is there, Devi's there. I mean, you still got 4 amazing fraggers to go through after this new addition of something. So, PRX,
ऐसा नहीं कि
okay,
major
it's a little early to
PRX ने
say,
hit किया,
but map 1 on
BB
Pearl
hit किया.
looks like kind of the heydays of PRX 2022 are starting to return here. I think we can expect a lot more explosive firepower from this squad.
Coming
ये
forward
तो
here,
5:30 तक
exactly
अपा अपन
sure
बोल
what
रहे थे
T1
गेम
needs
चालू होने
to
वाला है.
do.
खत्म हो गया.
पहला
They
मैप
did have
खत्म.
a methodical, I think very thoughtful approach to
हाँ,
the
आदित्य आएगा
map,
शायद
but
वही.
it kind of
Guys,
doesn't
क्या लगता है
matter if you
6:30
can't cover your angles when
जाएंगे
PRX
क्या ये
comes
गेम?
around. I mean, you
पहले
see
ही
that
खत्म.
Phoenix pick from PRX, you go, okay, they're going to try to force
5:33 हुआ
entry
कौन क्या बोल रहे हैं?
constantly. They're
साढ़े
just
6
so
के
good
पहले
at it.
खत्म बोल रहे हैं ना?
I don't know what
हाँ,
exactly T1 needs to do
6:30 के
to
पहले खत्म होएगा कि
play.
6:30
Yeah,
क्रॉस
खत्म,
करेगा.
खत्म.
T1, once again, they play a little more comfortably like they used to, so maybe it was easier to read, but I'm sure the desk will break down more of that. When we come back from break, we're going to go to the desk, hear about this Pearl and Something's debut here on VCT Pacific as we prepare for map 2 between these two teams. We'll be right back.
कल सुबह घन-घनित मिसल आहा पुणे के रास्ते में मजा आ जाएगा. क्या बोलता है कप्पा? आ जाओ अपन मिसल पाओ दे.
It looks like PRX continues to move time. No, Forsaken. Oh, beautiful. Have to say, they cannot spam through here. And yes, he connects 2. Almost gets 3. 1-1 now. Forsaken 8 HP. Yeah, it's just not enough time. Just on the other side.
Nobody gets the kill off of the point. What? Did it?
Oh. Yeah, something is taken out by Munchkin.
One with the operator with no backup?
Oh.
मजा आ गया.
Last one here, and it's okay.
Backside. Oh, Forsaken brings it back. He's going to try to capture T1 here.
Man, T1 though, handling it with grace.
Left side all together.
भाई क्यों दिखा रहे हो? भूख लग गया. कीबोर्ड पे पानी मत गिरा देना मुझे. भाई किधर बूट कैंप पे? कल जाऊंगा पुणे.
मैं भी जाऊंगा शायद. मेरा कंफर्म नहीं है, कंफर्म करता हूं मैं.
Okay.
Very good, crispy.
Okay, भाई इंट्रो.
네? 오오오오. 네. 전혀 안 될 것 같은데? 뭐야? 오! 가까웠네. 오케이. 갈까? 벤달도? 야, 고. 벤달 렛츠고. 디보 오진. 뭐야? 아니 방금 뭐야? 아니. 에이 이거는 발로란트 가자. 여기 멘트 맞아. 20킬? 오! 이런 상황 속에서도 20킬 했다.
हाँ उसके बिना खुद के सेटअप पे खेल रहे हैं भाई.
हाँ.
भाई ऑन द वे टू पुणे कोई मिसल पाव के जगह का सजेशन है क्या? काताकिर मिसल बेस्ट है.
काटाकीर. कोल्हापुरी मिसल है या पुनेरी मिसल है? पूछ
मेरी लिखा था. एक तो बढ़िया रही है गाइस. हाईवे पे कोई है क्या? कोई ढाबा वाबा यहाँ पे मिसल गरम खाएंगे.
क्या बोलने वाले दिल्ली और T1 क्या है?
OS करवाड़ी।
अच्छा ऐसा बोल रहा है। हाँ भाई हो सकता है।
ऑस्करवाड़ी। रेटिंग केक में अच्छे। ये गुलाब जामुन क्यों है भाई मिसल के साथ? और पाव टोस्टेड क्यों है? सॉरी है ना? पाव टोस्टेड है ना? मुझे मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है। टोस्टेड नहीं है। सर आप सोशल जा रहे हो? हाँ हाँ मैं जा रहा हूँ। श्रीमंत मिसल। ओ भाई 4.6 आणि बरेच काही.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. I'm Victoria. We have Paper Thin and 𝘍𝐿𝐿𝐼. And guess what? Victoria was right. Something showed up. And that game.
2 विकेट गिर गए चले गए. अच्छा. क्रिकेट में फॉलो नहीं कर रहा हूँ.
I think that you might be
टाइम ही नहीं है. और ना ही मेरे अपडेट्स ऑन
This was, I mean, PRX A looking incredible.
रुचि तो खाया है भाई थाने में.
This was just peak form from everybody on the team.
भाई अभी तक 99 लाइक्स क्यों है?
Not losing a single one. That is absolutely insane. They made T1 look like NA T1 when they were failing to qualify to Challengers events. That's how one-sided this was. What an incredible performance here from PRX, and look at Forsaken. Good God, he was playing the wrong things this whole time. He should never been playing Jet. Clearly, 𝘍𝐿𝐼 is his calling, at least.
Watch मिसल खाया है मैंने. क्वालिटी बहुत गिर गया है. मैं पहले बहुत जाता था.
On his ACS, drive करके. 2 aces in this series, a knife kill. He did it all. It was like the world tour of what you can do in a map.
I mean, it's so funny because like 𝘍𝐿𝐼 right? And he was kind of doing that. He was just doing it in like different ways. Normally, he's the one trying to kick down doors on the site, trying to create space on their entries and things like that. No, he's lurking all over the place. And then you just hold down W in those lurks, and T1 not ready for it at all. That time he crept underneath water, got a kill in the back. He's all over the map, just doing great things. Great flanks. I mean, you know, what a performance from him. Of course, something.
Forsaken is the beast, and like you're saying, they did full W gaming. He something was pushing up with an op. He was like W gaming with an op. That was incredible.
I mean, the casters were talking about it. There's something that was just one of the things that was keeping people, catching people off guard. Something everywhere all at once. And it felt that way. It felt like he was just on every part of the map at any given moment. You never knew where he was going to be coming from. And time again, he would meet with 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐼, and he was able to best him, whether it was with the AWP or not. 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐼 did not have a good performance whatsoever. We were singing him praises after their last couple series, saying this feels like the Guard era 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐼. And in this game, he felt completely and utterly absent. Something was just running the lobby.
I mean, this is just a phenomenal debut performance from this player. He lived up to the hype and that's this was just phenomenal. I mean, these Blade Storms absolutely devastating. He was all over the place. You know, this one right here, he somehow gets a headshot in the middle of that flash and then goes and gets a right click. I don't even know what he was doing in that moment that he was able to pull that off. Like you were talking about, able to read 𝘼𝐼𝐿𝐼 so well, going against him with the op, doing a great job surviving that flash push from T1 with his teammate. Just, I mean, there's nothing left to say except he is amazing. This is exactly what we wanted to see. This is why he's been destroying Tier 2 Japan. I mean, Fennel's a really good team. A lot of people that I talked to behind the scenes tell me the team that they lost to in their most recent match that he played with Sengoku Gaming was that Fennel probably just as good as DFM, maybe even better in some people's eyes. So you can see here that, yeah, he is certainly into what we expected. You know, he is really good.
Same level as the DFM that we've seen previously, not necessarily
not
the one
today's
from
DFM.
Today.
We don't count.
So
today is upside down land, VCT Pacific.
But I mean, granted, even though he has been playing over in Japan for a while, like this is the kind of debut that you you love to see from somebody when they make it into
stream का takeover हो रहा है guys.
A lot of times we see players that show up, oh they're on the big stage, there's fans out there cheering for you.
कोई है क्या Discord पे?
हाँ है ना.
कौन है कपा भाई?
हाँ मैं हूँ.
कैसे आप आवाज पहचान ली मैंने?
बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया.
क्या हालचाल?
अभी घर पे आया जस्ट ऊपर.
Hi everyone, chat कैसे हो सब लोग? To see you. Yes, it is that guy. Bhavin का kitchen में है. उसने मेरे को बोला fill in for me.
I'm so curious.
क्या हालचाल?
In the future games,
Hi Mystics. I'm not in Korea. No bro, I'm not in Korea. I'm here.
We should just have one big
Watch party संभाल रहा हूँ.
क्या हालचाल कपा भाई? तो यहाँ कौन देखेगा?
Exactly bro. इधर भी तो काम है. क्या हालचाल कैसे हो आप कपा भाई? कैसा था पहला मैच?
भाई
देखने का चांस नहीं मिला.
मजा आ गया. आरआरक्यू जीता मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा.
ओह वाव.
अभी PRX डोमिनेट कर रहा है मुझे अच्छा लग रहा है.
अरे उनका कमबैक तो डेस्टिन्ड था यार. They've also had such a rough start so far.
Yes.
कल वॉच पार्टी आ रहे हो क्या? हाँ 100% आ रहे हैं यार. पूरा तैयारी उसका ही तो चल रहा है. आ रहे हैं. सब आ रहे हो ना? वॉच पार्टी आ रहे हो ना पुणे में सब? कपा भाई आप तो आ रहे हो ना?
आ रहा हूँ.
Amazing. I mean, to get the first knife kill so early in the game.
ये गेम पूरा मिस हुआ मेरे से. I didn't see this at all.
अच्छा.
Was it one-sided?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Domination.
बट ऐसे लग नहीं रहा था कि T1 ऐसे one-sided हारेगी because of their first two matches ना. अपने को भी हराया ना इन लोग ने.
T1 अच्छा ही खेल रहा था लेकिन ये लोग थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही अच्छे हो गए शायद.
Oh wow, 9-1. Holy crap. बहुत ही one-sided था फिर. That 10-1 bro. भाई मैं वेकेशन में गुलमर्ग से कैसे आ जाऊँ पुणे? ठीक है भाई तुम ऑनलाइन देख लेना क्या कर सकते. अमृतसर पंजाब में कैसे आऊँ? अरे यार बस पकड़ लो आज रात की. आ जाओ सीधा पुणे.
Just tell with your eyes what was going on here. You know, Forsaken and something just clearly no problems gelling here together. And this
क्या है भाई 422 का ACS. Holy crap.
2 ace लिए उसने Forsaken में.
भाई आज they woke up and they wanted war. दर्द है बाबा. Hi Viraj. Hi Gamer Techie. कोलकाता next watch party. Don't worry. Season होने से पहले कोलकाता भी आएंगे 100%. Watch party होगा उधर भी. करेंगे.
You know,
4 दिन लगेगा बस से पंजाब से. ठीक है फ्लाइट पकड़ लो यार. जी के वॉच पार्टी के लिए इतना नहीं कर सकते तुम क्या यार. कल मिलते हैं. Can't wait to meet you तरुण. बहुत मजा आएगा. सब आ रहे हैं. मजा आएगा बहुत. कोई भी टीम समथिंग के लिए. जयपुर का वॉच पार्टी. जयपुर करेंगे. जयपुर भी करेंगे. फिगर आउट करेंगे. इधर ये सीजन हो सका तो ये सीजन करेंगे नहीं तो नेक्स्ट सीजन में 100% करेंगे. योर प्रेडिक्शन फॉर टुमारो ब्रो. वी विल विन ब्रो टुमारो. We are not going to lose. No more losses.
दिल्ली में कुछ करने वाले हैं.
दिल्ली में भी करेंगे कपा भाई. ये सीजन में ही करेंगे मोस्टली. दिल्ली में भी करेंगे, बैंगलोर में भी करेंगे, कोलकाता में भी करेंगे. 3 लोकेशन तो है अपने पास. कुछ तो है. करेंगे. प्लान करना ही पड़ेगा. कुछ फाइनल नहीं हुआ अभी तक बट मोस्ट देन लाइकली करेंगे. बट हाँ पुणे और बॉम्बे वाले तो होते रहेंगे. बॉम्बे वाले तो 100% होते रहेंगे. तो
I mean, I think that they've
That's not
shown
gonna stop.
that while it's still early days for T1
सूरत कर लो. सूरत में Valorant fans है क्या था? बहुत सारे. I don't know कितने. चंडीगढ़ कितने रिक्वेस्ट आ रहे हैं यार वॉच पार्टी के लिए अभी.
वही सब जगह चाहिए लेकिन
सबको चाहिए.
उतना काउंट चाहिए ना.
हाँ ऐसे इतने लोग भी होने चाहिए ना. नहीं तो फिर खाली पड़ा रहेगा. ब्रूडॉग बॉम्बे वाला कितना एपिक था अपना. 400-500 लोग भर गए थे उसमें. ऑल ओवर इंडिया कर लो. हाँ ठीक है कर लेते यार. ऑल ओवर इंडिया कर लेते. खर्चे आप संभाल लो. ऑल ओवर इंडिया में करवा लूंगा. ओके विराज डन.
PRX. I've got some. I'm just APAC on my brain.
तो एक ही मैप खत्म हुआ. एक और मैप है. अच्छा किसका मैप चॉइस था? T1 का PRX का?
पहला T1 का था.
T1, oh my god, T1 का था.
𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐒 coming back in, ban as well. 𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐒 giving a lovely little.
Oh, something खेला पहला मैप.
He doesn't need a cosplay anymore. He's just
Nice.
Staring into my soul.
उसको चांस मिला खेलने को इतना जल्दी substitute को. Wow.
He's just not gonna give up.
The camera was
Yes,
like,
और अच्छा भी खेला.
अच्छा खेला.
I'm gonna back away. I'm gonna look at Jing instead. 𝐼𝐽𝐿𝐒's scaring me.
So we are going to
एक मार्स में भी ठीक है ब्रो, मार्स में भी 2025 से पहले मार्स में भी मैं इलॉन से बात करता हूँ. इलॉन सॉर्ट कराएगा अपना मार्स का वॉच पार्टी, डोंट वरी. रॉसी खेलेगा क्या कल? वो तो आपको देखना ही पड़ेगा मैच, वो तो मैं बोल नहीं सकता. ई स्पोर्ट्स टीम से पूछना पड़ेगा. बैंगलोर वॉच पार्टी कब आएगा? हाँ जी, वॉच पार्टी जरूर ज्वाइन करना तो फाइंड आउट द रॉसी प्लेज ऑन. ये अच्छा है यार, रॉसी के बारे में पूछते हो, गोलू के बारे में नहीं पूछते हो. गोलू को भी चांस है कल खेलने का, मैं बोल रहा हूँ सबको चांस है खेलने का. इट कुड बी एनीबॉडी. पोपा जी नोटिफिकेशन नहीं आया यार, यूट्यूब नोटिफिकेशन कभी-कभी ऐसा हो जाता है. वैसे पोपा जी आ रहे हैं, मैं पोपा जी नहीं हूँ. पोपा जी वॉशरूम किचन में है, आ रहे हैं, कुछ पका रहे हैं. ही इज कुकिंग. पोपा जी इज ऑलवेज कुकिंग. Now he's actually cooking. He's coming in. Oh, he's done cooking. He's done cooking. Chalo, I'm going to give it back to Popaji. Bye, guys. For those of you that are coming to the watch party, I'll see you tomorrow. For those of you that are not coming to the watch party, well,
see you in the chat.
In the next one, as Bhavin said. Chalo. Bye, bye. See you in a bit.
I hope for T1's sake it can look like a closer match because right now PRX looks so on fire.
Let's go, guys. थोड़ा कुछ खा रहा था सब्जी.
एमी ने तो भाई बढ़िया संभाला वॉच पार्टी.
Yeah, and now of course T1. I mean, sure they make their own substitution, but then Benkai.
हैदराबाद वॉच पार्टी होगा.
Surely you got to imagine to a certain extent, right? Because
शायद.
you often want that breach. This has always been kind of Benkai's go-to whenever they play the breach in their compositions, which now means 𝘼𝐼 has to shift over to a sentinel role. So we'll see. I mean, T1, are they prepared? Did they expect this to be the pick from PRX? And then, of course, the double duelist coming out from T1, right? Ban now on that Jet. Really taking on that duelist mantle once again.
Oh, भाई double duelist versus double duelist बोलते. Old school meta.
Yeah, well, they need to have.
Watch party जा रहे हैं. हाँ, मैं जा रहा हूँ पुणे.
No returning from this. That was such a one-sided map one.
Hello, Papa. Hello, जैसे.
के बाद ले रहे लोग breach.
To go to a game 3 is on a very modern map.
कौन? PRX.
नहीं रे नहीं.
Our throwback maps from earlier.
PRX बोलते.
PRX तो लेता ही है ना पापा.
लेता ही है.
Stick to the style that we know of, but it was really PRX basically forcing everything and then succeeding once that said thing was forced. We now go into map 1 here. It does seem like PRX is going to collect over here just outside of A. We did see Saya play a spot that and then run back in. It's going to be PRX with the mad dash coming through.
Oh, Forsaken's just trying to get info. Saya now stuck here. Oh,
I did take a by 4 seconds, bhai.
Out and only gets Forsaken.
घुस गया भाई.
Beautifully done. Able to sandbag the entry there. They're going to bounce back around, but they're not giving up on A just yet.
Jing providing good.
मस्त ले लिया था उसने space.
हाँ.
Mindbreak still staying alive. Finally gets taken down by Side Player. I mean, they know where each other are,
oh,
but it's eventually going to be T1 who cleans up house. And a big part of this was Side Player.
ये stun Benkai का ही था ना?
मुझे लग रहा है.
It was a very interesting and scrappy round 1. I 100% agree with you, William. The fact that he was able
Actually वो चला गया था रे नीचे. वो stun के लिए रुकता फिर ऊपर चढ़ता तो नहीं खाता अगर Benkai का तो.
नहीं फिर भी अगर मेरा पॉइंट है कि अगर वो नीचे भी रुका रहता और जब दूसरे लोग आते सैंड से या इधर से तो भी उसको किल मिल जाता.
Okay, so now without even a plant, no reason to go for any type of force here from PRX. They're just going to go all out onto B, onto our
ये मैप होने वाला लगता है.
This is another read coming out from Carpe. He smokes it off again. Now they'll still make it through. They'll get stopped with the stuns and the turrets. Munchkin's waiting for this. He sees him.
Yeah, beautifully done, Munchkin. A lot of patience exhibited there. They're not finished yet, though. A lineup of them is going to keep trying to come through here. So far, so good, though. Carpe and 𝘼𝐿𝐒 just cleaned it up.
Yeah, Carpe, I'm sure he's got a lot of frustration pent up after map 1. I believe he got 0 kills against something.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, something just farms him the entire map. Yeah. So Carpe just trying to get some revenge.
Carpe just doesn't get to play the game in map 1. Just killed over and over. Yeah, Munchkin very smart, though. Baited out the shots there from the shorty. You know, it really is important with that player who's trying to initiate to get that kill and spill through. And so here we go to map 3. Now this is, round 3. And this is going to be
PRX first map.
Can T1 start to
हाँ, one side मारा first.
earlier on Pearl.
Okay, so now that we're in round 3, 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐊𝐒 actually saving his smokes. Forsaken does chase down on 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 though. Now, PRX doesn't have to force the same movement, right? They've got 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 up on the top side of the map, gaining some information.
The pushing's pretty good, but Zayd is there with an answer. Mindfreak takes him out.
They don't have to force this, and they showed that type of discipline from before. Okay,
God.
Yeah, now that 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒e gets the kill, okay, it's a 3v1. What's the worst that could happen? Mindfreak could die. He's very low, but
sure.
Now surely you just go for the plant. The turret should spot him.
Yeah, this is kind of impossible here for Munchkin. All right, now he gives away his position, and unfortunately, none of those bullets connect. You know, if he could get a kill, force PRX to buy another weapon here in round 4, that would be great. But
oh boy, shot mara bhai.
Shot to the dome, Munchkin's out. PRX pulls in a game of catch-up now, winning round 3.
Yeah, just keeping the minimal.
Oh भाई बैन जेट खेल रहे तो अभी देखा मैंने.
Try to make something happen here on round 4. I mean, this could have been disastrous if they all just kept rushing in for the trades, but eventually they wait for 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒e.
दोनों टीम्स ने एक clear change किया है.
We saw the orbital strike coming in for Mindfreak as well, so something to force the issue here. Now 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒e 1 point away. If they can try to force the plant and make something happen before 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒e is able to get a kill or get an ult orb somehow, PRX, they might be able to put the momentum on their side.
It's going to be another.
I think जो भी मैप पे उन लोग जेट खेल रहे हैं उस पे उन लोग समथिंग को डालेंगे, बाकी पेन का ही खेलेगा.
Okay, so they changed these positions because they want to be able to escape out of A main because of the speed that PRX has been.
𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒, मोने और skills तीनों साथ में मिलेंगे तो मजा आएगा रे.
It's interesting. Is PRX really going to double down and try to come in here?
तीनों एक टीम में रहते हैं तो.
I mean, once again, they don't have to, but they do have 𝐽𝑖ng who can just fly across the entire site.
टफ है, नहीं हो पाएगा. नहीं हो सकता एक्चुअली.
Mindfreak takes out 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒.
खत्म कर रहे भाई, ये तो फास्ट.
I mean, again, you could not ask for faster
जगह ही
rounds.
मत दे
The
बोलते
plant
हैं.
is down. The credits
कुछ
come
करना
in,
मत दो.
and round 5 is going to be a rich one here for PRX.
Yeah, PRX, they're sitting comfy, right? They still have that orbital strike. They still have, 1 point away from the lockdown. They've kept their weapons.
तीसरा कौन बोले अपन?
Things are looking good after the initial 2 rounds.
𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒.
Way. So PRX very happy with what they've got. Meanwhile, while 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒e does finish his ultimate, it's going to be an eco.
पुराना गोपी.
Curious to see what their eco play is. Again, we always talk about what the ecos can do here. What kind of benefits can you gain? And T1 on Fracture, there are a lot of options, right? There are 4 ult orbs. You can try to get at least 1.
हाँ, डोमा भी हो सकता है
actually. They're trying to do here, get control of Dish and Arcade and collect the ult orbs you can.
हाँ तो फिर जयंत को और मोनेट को निकालते हैं और 2 एक डी वाले और ढूंढते. डोमा एक हो गया.
Arcade, we're seeing on the minimap, 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 picks up an ult orb, so even if he dies, he'll have his Rolling Thunder. So T1's preparing everything for the coming round so that they can get the tempo back. They're not trying to win this round, they're just trying to set up for the future ones.
Yeah, we'll see if they get any picks. Maybe a small victory within the round loss itself. I don't know that PRX is going to give it to him, though.
Woodley, अरे dude, समझे नहीं.
Beautifully done. Forsaken gets that kill. Bond is now out
Price
of the picture.
और habit same होनी चाहिए, समझ रहे हो?
𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒, not the best spray control there, and these little victories are beginning to come for T1. But the lurk here from Mindfreak is too good, and the 3rd win in a row is picked up here for PRX. But as you were saying, William, round 6 is really the one that's more important.
Yeah, I mean T1, look at their ultimates, right? They did all of that just to set up this round where they're able to fight back, especially because PRX also has 3 of their own ultimates ready.
अरे माँ मैं बोल रहा हूँ D से नाम ढूंढो भाई.
T1.
Yes, serious.
How they can trade that utility. Mindfreak starting to get back into form. We talked about it both on the desk and the cast. Mindfreak has been someone who had such a good performance last year on their Masters Copenhagen and then has since fallen somewhat quiet.
Yeah, well, right now they are as
BJ
exciting as ever to watch, I'll tell you that. They have really entered to a great form. We've got a push
HellrangeR
here over by Dish. There is Munchkin waiting.
This setup is nasty. We've got the operator to spot the first one. Okay, he doesn't need to get the kill though, because there's the fault line. There's the push out from Munchkin. Oh, he doesn't know about the 3rd.
Yeah, he thought he had a clear there. But again, it's pretty nice to pick up those 2 kills. Bit of a trade out here. The spike is down. Okay, he needs to go back there and get that. He does nab that. And B, well, I don't know that B can be cleared here either. I think no matter what, this is kind of an uphill round for PRX.
Yeah, the big thing is the lockdown was used to try to fake out B, but then instantly the fight happens on Satellite, so the lockdown wasted from Divide. T1 already knows that this is a potential strike onto B. They have no reason to fight this because they have the Rolling Thunder and the Orbital Strike to fight back.
It's an important moment here. This is a round that really could go either way. Now 2-4 here, Zeta takes Mind Freak out.
Ban not able to swap weapons, so he's just gonna have to hold these far angles as the rest of the team jumps in.
No stopper ready. It does whiff, but regardless, Zeta gets the kill.
Confirm चाहिए round.
He's just trying to force him off with the defuse. He's just trying to buy time. He's gonna let this fly at the very last second.
All right, and now Carpe's gonna get that defuse. It will finish in time, tying this up. Much closer match.
Jinko.
Yeah, lots of back and forth, and again, part of this is
यार करना ही था तो पहले ही स्पाइक किसी को देख के जाता सीधा ईबॉक्स के ऊपर सैचल विचल कर.
This was a great set play from T1 though. A great setup to just force PRX into thinking they could run in. As soon as Ban kind of steps off the operator, PRX was probably thinking, yo, we can just run in. The operator has already fired a shot. He's dropped off the box, and then the fault line comes in. A great trap play from T1. That's going to stop PRX from running too rampant in future rounds.
Fast arcade भाई कपा here we go आने वाला है.
So we now go into round 7, and this is going to be with some big buys here. Bond with the operator, looking for that.
क्या हो गया?
But we really just want to watch from Bond's perspective here. Can he get that first kill?
Well, there is a crack at the end here.
Oh,
okay, well, they didn't spot him either, though.
Oh, he whips it. Forsaken returns the favor from the other side, and B has been cracked wide open.
Okay, retake's still doable. What that means is they have to keep all 4 players alive. Do they try to strike back before the plant happens? They're trying, yeah, they're expecting PRX is trying to bait out their ultimates. That's why T1's not using their ultimates. They're just trying to bait out the duels 1v1 first. Great patience coming out from T1.
Spike is not actually planted. It's down on the ground. It looks like they're going to try to grab it again. It does finally get the plant. Here comes T1 now. They're going to come in with the infiltration.
They have a fast rolling thunder just to clear the site itself, and then they can cover their sides. And oh, what an explosive retake coming out from T1. Mind Freak stuck all alone. Not much to do.
Zeta just gets that kill. He's been out of control.
Early retake, early ults use नहीं किए हम लोग.
They're going to swap out the diffuse.
Hello, Papa. How are you? I am good, Cam Rocker. How are you?
Now in the lead.
Yeah, interesting to me that they would.
Guys, hit that like and subscribe button. Thank you.
Player over here.
Methodical approach है भाई retake का.
Another
एकदम आने दो.
अभी
we'll see how that comes.
T1 setups में मार रहा है इन लोग को.
हाँ, settle होने दे रहे और फिर fail रहे.
That was a great defense there because they hear the
को कोई पता है क्योंकि अगर बीच में गए तो ये लोग fight कर देंगे.
Bait out our ultimate. So both teams are starting to adapt to each other within this match, right? The old PRX would have just said, hey, stick the plant, I'll push out and get kills, and W Gaming, let's go. And T1 says, no, 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 this is a new PRX. Don't use your ultimates. Just fish to see if it's a fake or not. They actually correctly identify that it is a fake. So now PRX, balls in their court. How do they change things up here on their map pick of Fracture? I gotta imagine, you know, for PRX, I mean, they're playing against the operator very well. That's not the problem. They figured that out. I mean, of course, Ban kind of shaky right now as well. Been a little while since we've seen him with that weapon. But furthermore, PRX, they've constantly been starting only on one side of the map. You got to start to kind of pick and prod and, you know, draw out some of this utility earlier in the map so that T1 can't just wait for the retake.
Yeah, things are going pretty smoothly here for T1. That being said, it's still very close. And actually, we've already finished that timeout. I'm curious to see if we're going to see anything different here from PRX, if they needed to communicate amongst each other and make sure they're.
लग रहा है कप्पा 6:30 बजे क्रॉस होने वाला है आज.
Played out here. It does look like it's going to be an attack sprung onto B. There is one Killjoy here with some utility. Is Munchkin awaits.
Now he is just waiting in the site.
Yeah.
He's not up in tower. He's just trying to get one kill so that way his turret and his nano swarms can live for a longer time. Now PRX has already changed things up. They're now striking on both sides of B, which they have not done yet in this first half.
All right, where they're going to send Forsaken, and he's going to be the initiator. Who's going to win the duel, though? It is
shot,
Forsaken. He blows away the face of Munchkin. The spike will be planted in corner.
And now they also have the Rolling Thunder to defend against a retake. This is a very decisive round from PRX, which we have not seen in the previous ones. A good angle from Forsaken, but he can't win the duel.
You would have thought Forsaken would have taken that, but really good reactions there from Carpe. Mind Freak doing some work of his own. Zeta out of the picture.
They're all stunned up. And all left alone.
Yeah, and just
nice
too much crossfire
सब लोग का है ना?
to deal with, and another classic, very PRX.
Can G win tomorrow against Zeta, guys? G will win tomorrow against Zeta. Is what I feel.
Course of about 11 seconds.
Yeah,
they've closed it out.
And this time, you know, part of it I think is they're trying to see is there any other movement, which agents are on which site. They don't see any.
Last round के हिसाब से ही plan बनाया है.
Or you know the very early sky smokes coming in from.
दोनों टीम adapt कर रही है.
Okay, if the Killjoy setup is here, let's just push through because if they're
और अभी उन लोगों के पास दो बड़े अल्ट है अभी भी.
In many different ways.
T1 के पास.
It's going to be another important round here for
अरे
T1.
पकड़ लिया
already
रे.
with the first kill, moving in, claiming A very quickly. There are no targets here to actually
अरे
take,
साचल
so
दूसरा साचल गलत
the
हुआ.
damage we've seen from this ulti is going to be all we're going to get from it. But again, it's not going to be an easy retake here for T1. And T1, if they lose this round, they're going to be economically in a pretty strained position.
And I love this change-up of pacing, right? They go in with the Neon, but they don't all follow suit. They actually just set up for Forsaken to do it.
अकेले भैया जी आए खाली कर दिया.
T1 into thinking they might not push A side.
Forsaken takes out another.
Oh, clean.
बहुत आगे खेल रहे हैं अभी 10 सेकंड आगे गेम है.
Fan all alone.
Nice.
Play-by-play these rounds. Things are happening so fast. It's wild.
Ready है तेरे सब लोग ये अल्ट तोड़ने के लिए. फिर भी सब
अरे
लोग वही अल्ट यूज करते
उसको
हैं.
पता था वो लोग कैसा खेलने वाले अप्रोच कर रहे हैं. अपने पास अल्ट है अपन रुके रहते साथ में आके रिटेक करेंगे अल्ट यूज करके. तो ये अकेला गया वापस फिर टीम आया है प्लांट किया है. रिटेक जैसे चालू होने वाला है ये लोग ने चालू कर दिया. जोर से फाइट.
Yeah, hold on. Tim out. E out? Oh no, I get it.
वो का डबल एज स्वॉर्ड भी है ना. पिस्टल में काम नहीं किया. ये राउंड काम कर दिया.
क्या क्या पिस्टल में काम नहीं किया.
सेम जो साइड के अंदर घुसा अकेला.
हाँ.
वो डबल एज स्वॉर्ड है और मेरे को प्रॉब्लम इसलिए है. लोग P1 को मालूम है सामने नियॉन है तो फास्ट आने वाला. तो दबन एमेन ये साइड क्यों नहीं स्टैक करते और इधर से स्टन क्यों नहीं करते. समझ रहा है मैं कौन सा स्टन बोल रहा हूँ जो एमेन से.
सब नहीं खाते ना स्टन.
हाँ पर तू पहले बंदे को तो पकड़ सकता है ना.
हाँ पहले वाले के लिए कर सकते.
स्टन और फर्स्ट पेल डाल दे, ब्रेक कर दे उनका और फर्स्ट पिक निकाल ले. उसके बाद जो सबसे बड़ा उनका स्पेस क्रिएटर है वो चला जाता है ना.
But then it also forces T1 to wait on the retake because no, you know, the plan hasn't happened yet.
मेरे कोरियन टीम से कभी-कभी प्रॉब्लम क्या लगता है कि जो डिसाइड किया है हाँ वही करने वाले. पर
how do we
सामने वाले का
some of these other areas because the big problem right now for T1 is they actually have no info gathering. They don't have a Sky, they don't have a KO. They don't have any way to do it.
Quick नहीं करते बीच में.
It's just, you know, they are on the attacking side.
They're attacking right now.
Yeah, they can
and
push
with that
in.
Neom, I mean, you're able to infiltrate so fast, things can spiral out of control very quickly.
So, I mean, T1, yeah, you look at the comms, you say, okay, PRX probably has the same problems on defense, so let's just try to even this first half out, but it'd be ideal for them if they can, you know, turn this into a 6-6 or even a 7-5.
Okay. This time, a 4-stack push over here towards Dish. And they are going to get the line set up right there, locking Munchkin and Zeta from seeing what's going on. Forsaken with the spray, just murders them.
What a slide in. He jumps over the initial spray and then actually slides beyond both players. Gets 2 and refreshes. His slide once more. And then the spike is planted again. You only have 2 members left, T1. Retake, I mean, you gotta save here and hope for a 6-6.
Oh, Forsaken gonna come around here. Bond may be in for a surprise, and he is. And he gets 2.
भाई Forsaken भाई तो मान नहीं रहे भाई.
Wild. Making it look easy. And talk about a beautiful attack into the site, completely visually zoning out any usage of the position that we saw that T1 had set up.
Yeah, I mean, PRX just has absolute reads on what T1 wants to do right now, right? And Forsaken just very kind of proud of himself, saying, yeah, you know what? It wasn't about the killjoy. I'm just back. I'm just back with my own aim. Can frag out. I mean, he put up, what was it, 422 ACS? Setting a record for himself over there on the first map. He's on his way to another amazing map 2 here.
Well, this is going to be a much more difficult seizing of the A side. It's pretty heavily stacked, and over at the B side of things, T1 is ready to rotate back over if need be.
Okay, this was the same setup that T1 did earlier for Antenna. This time Ben will try to get a trade, but that means the Vandal is lost now for T1. No one can recover that safely.
And they're going to come in. It's a chaotic moment. Mindfreak clears it out. Carpe returns the favor. 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴 in the distance takes Jing out. And this is not going to be an easy spike plan.
HP.
Everyone is scratched up. Divide very low, so actually the firepower not as big of an issue right now. Carpe's been saving this orbital strike for this moment. He has to use it right now to clear this lockdown. You have to use it.
Oh, almost actually gets him killed there. Is he going to be able to get the plant? He may just decide not to.
Well, I mean, Benkai's stuck. He has to do one or the other. He's trying to bait them in.
No, not going to work. Munchkin takes him out.
Bonus निकाल दिया.
Too low. Device too low.
Eco round निकाल दिया.
Any of these weapons will take him out with a single bullet.
I guess it's just important to try to take out
Chetan, not for the next couple of months at least.
Knocked out into round 12 here.
Yeah, I mean, it is going to be the last round and a half, obviously, econ-wise. PRX has been very, very rich.
Even the turret's on the hunt right now.
10 seconds left.
So Devi just, you know, we can see him kind of smiling there, like, haha, turret, very funny. Just wait to see if anyone comes out. No reason to go over the free ult point to 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴, by the way, which is why he's hiding.
Yep. Wall bang. Goodbye. 5-6. It's been so close, William.
PRX को 7-5 तो करना पड़ेगा.
I mean, T1, if they can take this one 6-6, and then we get to see PRX. What's your answer to not having an info initiator on the defensive side?
Yeah, excellent round there for T1.
थोड़ा caster sound कम कर दो. I think सही है, bro.
I'm really glad to see that T1 is playing much better here against PRX. PRX again on the attacker side, but T1 is still able to hold them off. I'm curious to see once we get past the first half how they're going to perform when the shoe's on the other foot.
Yeah, of course, there's a big difference between the Neon and the Jet as well. Both double duelists, but very different flavors, and it's going to be easy. Oh! Man, finally! Getting the kills that he's wanted on top of that box. Not going to go too, though.
Crazy infiltration there. 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴 blows Jing up.
Hey.
They're going to have to flee this position here.
कर दिया साया player तो कप्पा.
They've left Devi over here to lurk.
Yeah,
दोनों round में ban ने first kill लिया
do
जीते.
anything until the spike is planted, because you don't know who's
भी
waiting
जीतेंगे
on
ना.
any site. So it's really up to Forsaken and Mindfreak to just get this plant safely, hold the site, and wait for Devi to come after he takes out potentially Munchkin.
Right, he does get the spike planted. Stunned only for a second.
Devi's late on the rotate. He waited for too long, played it too safe.
Push forward here. Mindfreak waits around the corner. Forsaken gets one. Munchkin takes him out.
Mindfreak को एक तो मारना था recrossing को.
Stop the defuse. Mindfreak has to go back up to B tower.
Shorty out. Doesn't find a target. Might want to switch back out. Defuse starts. Oh. Oh.
Nice,
Devi.
Gets there just in time.
Devi takes
Chalo,
two
good
out, and that's going to be the 7th win as PRX ekes out just a slight lead here as we close out the first half.
I love the shorty pull out as well from Mindfreak, knowing that 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴 was so weak, so you just have to hold on to tower.
पवन दोनों कोचेस किसी का भी tactical time out हो.
Those are one of those moments where you
दोनों कोच बात कर सकते हैं.
Right? I mean, you know,
जिसने लिया है उसका
Jing is so good at these blast pack flight paths.
Yeah.
So 𝘼𝐽𝐿𝐴 just ready for okay. He's going to land either right at my foot or over on stairs. If it's the showstopper, I'll get him one way or the other. And he times that just to stop the push.
तेरे को क्या लगता है कप्पा 1 मिनट का टाइम आउट सही है कि तू रहता तो 40 seconds के 3 प्रेफर करता.
40 के 3.
कोई वही लगता है 40 के 3 होने चाहिए.
PRX still obviously slightly stronger so far. and definitely pulling through, looking a little bit more organized as we got to the end of that first half.
Yeah, I mean, I would say probably if you're T1, the only unfortunate thing is the operator was never really providing as much value from ban. I mean, that's one of the big benefits of having Jet. You can play the operator in a bit more of a greedier way. Or you can try to with the tailwind, but man, not able to connect that to
एक half को एक
tag. Not any, I believe, actually. So
नहीं लिमिट नहीं करना है।
नहीं, कोई मेरे को चैट में पूछ रहा है। एक half में अभी कितने
इंडिया में वो तो बाहर तीन भी दोनों ले सकता है सेम टाइम पे।
IGL of PRX, or I mean, I presume now that he's back in on map 2, he is back to IGLing. But
probably,
yeah. What's the brain power behind
Topi
PRX
bro, thank you, Prabhat.
How do we overcome that weakness of our composition? T1, they didn't find a good answer.
30 सेकंड के 5, अरे बहुत ज़्यादा ब्रेक्स हो जाएगा
I imagine it is actually W gaming. Just push out more aggressively from one side.
I mean, that's the thing, right? But on a map like this,
guys, hit that like and subscribe button. आपका भाई बहुत मेहनत कर रहा है। अच्छी चीजें आएंगी अभी और भी।
First map IGL दवाई।
It's PRX in a 1-0 lead right now against T1. Right now, PRX 1-1 in the overall group stage here, and T1 has been undefeated. So if PRX wins this, both these teams are going to be 2-1.
Yeah.
In the big picture for scores for teams. Team versus team.
2 minutes का एक।
Obviously, in this best of 3, PRX is 1-0 right now.
Yeah,
it's
very
कौन
interesting
सी
for the group
दुनिया में
stage, right? Their overall record as they try to get their ranking positions for.
यार कमबैक करो, मजाक नहीं हो रहा।
मतलब? After a couple weeks of round robin play.
अच्छा, okay.
So PRX again, heavier stacks and then push out, which is traditionally the way you play defense on Fracture. I mean, T1 was trying to play this Fracture defense like they would play Pearl, kind of bit them in the butt there. PRX this time they just empty out A site and say just keep control of antenna and our spawn, and we'll regroup. Okay, Forsaken a little ahead of his teammates there.
Yeah. Fight the shot there. They're going to smoke out the A side.
Okay, retake के लग गए अभी। Ball चला गया।
Ban actually, he's trying to greed for more area. Oh!
क्या हो रहा है? Lag हुआ तेरा?
नहीं। भाई बीच में हुआ था पहले।
Ban always good for a couple kills here on the pistols. He's had quite a few highlights actually on pistol rounds. Now the flank coming in.
Mindfreak going to push up here. Very tucked away. T1 is ready for this engagement.
The smokes are, yeah, just covering their entrance here from main. And then it's Benkai. Benkai actually.
Oh,
क्या?
What?
Rounds जीते भाई।
It was like an
जीता?
move, like he did a 360 triple axle.
Yeah.
And then landed and killed him.
We've seen RB do it several times on different agents, but that we always say, oh, it's because he plays the Neon so much. It's so, second nature to him. But we saw it this time. Benkai says I can do it too.
We do that from his perspective.
Surely we see it. Oh, maybe not, because we actually missed Mindfreak's kills as well.
Yeah. What a crazy round.
Well,
I don't even. Oh my gosh! All right, so it's now 8-5 here, and likely to be a 9-5 unless T1 really can pull off a miracle.
So even with the plant, no force here. I mean, it's not a huge disparity on scoreline, so I don't blame them on the side of T1.
Damage हो गया भाई, emotional damage.
Emotional. Yeah, 4 second free.
Can they recover this gun? It's right in the middle of the site. Device trying to not give away this weapon upgrade.
Yeah, beautifully done, Devi, with the cover, causing an overextension there from T1. They're not able to farm out the weapons from earlier.
Ah, the turret, the bane of Munchkin. Well, he's trapped.
Nicely done by Jing.
Bulldog उठाओ भाई Bulldog.
This round 3 of so important.
Bulldog बोलते. Let's go. ये round देखते.
Oh, they absolutely.
लग रहा है कुछ तो कप्पा fast north side या तो south side push करने वाला है क्या PRX?
हाँ। लोग शांति से तो नहीं रहेंगे ये भाई।
हाँ।
PRX much calmer in their comms as well, I've noticed, than some previous matches we've seen from them. Oftentimes they're always kind of joking.
अच्छा turret के साथ stun वाला setup लगा है।
But today just focusing on, all right, let's regroup, let's get these wins that we need to make sure we have an advantageous position.
और B-main पे deep push दिखाया है।
All right, T1's waiting for the push out because the enemies are on their bonus. No big surprise there.
Yeah. A very patient PRX here. Now, again, if T1 gets a little bit too loose with the time here, it's going to be hard to actually get the plant. There's a very heavy stack over here on the B.
Oh, this is their own take on this setup, right? The turret spots into the fault line, but they do get stopped.
This is wild. Look at this, like, tug of war over here.
Counter अच्छा रखा था Zeta ने.
Oh, an excellent paint shell to capture that. T1 eventually wins this out. Now, it is important that they don't lose any more weapons, right? They invested a lot into this round.
Turret का sound सुना ना इसके लिए.
If they drop another rifle, they will have to start on their back foot in round 15 or in round 16 rather the next round.
There.
He knows that Carpe is just around there to try to flush him out. Dude, the teamwork is wild. They know exactly where Mindfreak is, though. He's got to reload and try to get some kind of a setup. Can he force this?
I mean, he has a molly as well. He has to try for this. He has nothing to lose, right? I mean, you're just trying to do damage against T1.
He should know Munchkin is in hell right now.
He absolutely knows, and he's just trying to isolate these 1v1s.
Nope. Munchkin too good.
चलेगा चलेगा चलेगा.
Close round, and you know, you were talking about this earlier, William, but yeah, you don't want to drop that many rifles. It's great to win the round, but you don't have a lot of the assets that let you win that round 3 as you go into round 4. Or I should say, round 4 of the second half.
Yeah, and we just saw it on the buy screen there. That means
Tarun, as in time and money.
Just to buy up.
ये game के लिए, मतलब खेलने के लिए या क्या करने के लिए?
They'll take what they can get, right? Just to climb back in. Half armors, Carpe 1 point away from his. The same with Mindfreak, actually. Both Brimstones vying for an ult orb here, and looks like that's the setup here from PRX, right? Push out from Arcade. Jing's actually just gonna full commit to this.
Whoa, Jing gets rocked. Zeta escapes on the zip line.
कर दिया भाई पूरा W.
And they're gonna just try to tuck right into B. The weapon was not out. Bankai with a punish on the ban and extends that over.
Oh, and the orbital.
Oh my God.
The orbital strike. Oh, I mean, what a good start to the round for Paper. Oh, and Forsaken gets out for free as well. Now they know where he's at.
Yeah.
Oh, Forsaken just teasing
oh,
it.
No.
Oh, no, 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 no,
no,
no, no.
It's like the Jaws music is playing right now.
Oh my second
reload.
PRX.
That was sick.
Really giving it to T1, telling them to sit.
भाई मुंह पे बोल रहे भाई तुम क्या करो?
इसको समझा क्यों नहीं रहे एक बार?
Stayed exactly out of that cone of vision.
Yeah, how does he do it?
I and so many of the players in the world, I would chicken out right then, be like, no, I don't want to cost the team this, and draw the gun.
Wow. Well, PRX, I mean.
चलो भाई साउथ साइड पुश हो रहा है और इधर ओ भाई दोनों ऑपोजिट एंगल्स में फास्ट आ रहे हैं.
Record of the round robin stage. Lethal damage.
हाँ ऐसा फील हो रहा है ना.
With these knife kills. The aces from Forsaken, and now they continue their spree.
भाई बंकाई भाई तो मान नहीं रहे.
They're going to force their way in. And it looks like PRX is going to back off for the time being. Actually, no. The ebb and flow is so good. Mindfreak takes out Ban.
आने का नहीं.
But you see this round, right?
खत्म कर दिया भाई.
I mean, yeah, just let's talk about this round as it wraps up, right? Because most likely Munchkin, yeah.
मतलब ऐसा होता है ना एक की सामने वाला आने देगा तेरे को आर्केड से ये तो खुद ही उसके पीछे आ गया अंडरपास से. तू आएगा तेरी चड्डी.
But then the enemies actually have to go through a smoke where they're just going to get
caught by perfect use
It's all intentionally set up, and
वो क्रॉस वाला स्मोक डाल दिया उधर.
got to the grand finals of Masters.
जैसे बीमेन कोई नहीं था तभी. ये देखते वाला.
Even here we have the boom bot.
और अल्ट भी कर दिया ना तो जो सबको स्मोक के पीछे ही जाना पड़ेगा.
Yes.
And what are we at now? It's 11.
11-6.
आदियस बोल दिया.
A much needed
क्या बोल रहे हैं?
A lot.
Those deep beats out. We're taking a timeout. The scary music.
The scary music.
Yeah.
It
sounds like big underwater creatures.
10 minutes है Bhavin और.
Timeout.
I was about to say. See, you're much more of an actual human than I am.
Time out खींच के
save rooms for the big boss in a game.
Oh, that could be.
The boss music starts playing. You're like, okay.
This is the kind of music that plays in an arcade where you're fighting.
खत्म है ये मैच तो लग तो रहा है गाइस. आज का दिन भगवान ने मेरे लिए जल्दी खत्म कर दिया क्योंकि कल अपने को पुणे निकलना है.
Like, well, what do we do? We're on our last.
It's like 25 cents to continue. You're like, Dad.
Oh yeah, the
give
countdown.
Me more quarters.
Well. T1. I mean, listen, they had a explosive start to VCT Pacific, and quite frankly, a much better start than almost anyone would have expected. I think a lot of people believed in the potential of this roster. We were just surprised at how quickly it came together. But now PRX says, we figured out where our weaknesses are. Maybe Coach Alex was right. Maybe they just weren't being aggressive enough. I mean, it's working out. All right, so the Killjoy setup from 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 again, just to buy time, and 1 by 1. Meanwhile,
अरे मंचकिन को मार देता तो अल्ट डिना हो जाता रे.
just to keep them out of here.
क्या मस्त प्लान बनाया गप्पा देखा तू?
हाँ. T1 doing. Look at their setup. It's just to protect the lockdown.
Yeah. How funny is that?
पीछे करके देखने वाला एक बार.
And he gets 2 opportunities and doesn't get either.
Okay, so T1 should know they can save their ultimates until the retake actually happens. PRX's goal is to try to draw out these ultimates before the plant happens here.
Oh, not fast enough.
Oh! The showstopper shut down!
Fire in the where? Just T1 and Munchkin. I'm sorry, Zeta and
Silence.
Munchkin
Enemy remaining.
Munchkin, not much health.
It is possible.
इधर भी होल्ड नहीं करने का. Silence.
He wings him.
Yeah, he's got a bolt. Got a bolt. Just have to run. It doesn't matter if they know what's happening or not. They have 2 people, so theoretically, PRX, no reason to greed a kill here. I mean, 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 will probably just peek to see if it really is a. You're gonna go out here with 35 health? Really?
Well, I mean, it's kind of counterintuitive, but why not? Like,
oh, well.
Damn, 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒 so good.
That angle.
That's the 12th win.
Yeah, that angle, an off angle, just ready to pounce onto Munchkin.
Match point.
Right there. Well, it's now or never. T1 needs to go to overtime, or we know how the story ends.
I mean, PRX, they look different, and it's so hard if you're just kind of watching live matches here and there to identify what is different about PRX. The speed seems similar, but the meticulousness of their utility and the way they're setting up for each other, you understand a lot more once you're watching the mini-map at like half speed. Just
all right. Oh, almost zaps him from the distance here. Forsaken is on the move. The push continues on, clearing the angles. The first line of defense is Munchkin,
stuck,
and he gets roasted.
T1, they don't have any information on Arcade, so they're kind of stuck in antenna. They were hoping for Munchkin to stay alive, but now, what can they do? They just have to force this. Oh, and the spike's down on the 2nd floor.
Oh,
GG.
We're ending with some fireworks.
GG.
13-6 as PRX PRX.
भाई छोड़े ही नहीं 𝘼𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐒.
Well, your favorite dinos are back in fashion here in VCT Pacific. PRX with an explosive 2-0. I mean, didn't take much time at all to complete this match number 2. We got to see the debut of something. We got to see Forsaken putting up insane numbers, 2 knife kills.
मेरा तो refresh
भाई अपा 6.5 भी नहीं पहुंचने दिया भाई.
Boy, did PRX
Do you guys
say, no, T1, you guys
insane.
might have improved a bit, but it's not enough to try to get these top spots here in the group stage.
लग रहा है क्या आपको लग रहा है PRX is deadly again, boys?
I can't stop thinking about how awesome it was. Talk about confidence, and if you doubted PRX just a week ago,
guys, कल कौन-कौन आ रहा है पुणे, guys?
I mean, they did it to T1. T1 is no joke.
कौन-कौन आएगा पुणे? I mean, पुणे आ रहा है मतलब पुणे में live watch party पे कौन-कौन आ रहा है? Q party. Guys, 10 more subs for 45.7k. उतने तो पूरे कर दो. 46k तो नहीं किए. Battle Pass बेचारा उदास हो गया.
कौन उदास हो गया?
Battle Pass. 2 Battle Pass दे रहा था. Battle Pass को उदास
नहीं चाहिए बोल रहे ना.
आ रहा है एक गेम खेलता है कप्पा? वार्म अप भी हो गया भाई अभी एक गेम खेल के बैठा हूँ मैं.
Okay, they went back to their old comps and they did what they've always done. They played well. It's like, okay, okay, last week was a mishap, but they added something. I was surprised that he was on the stage so soon. And yet,
चल हार ही लेते हैं.
He has a debut, and then the rest of 4-5.
Guys, एक गेम हो जाए कैप्स के साथ.
हारना है ना तेरे को?
नहीं जीतेंगे ना. Immortal 3 बन जाऊंगा जीत के I think. 180 पे होता है ना.
मैं Immortal 3 बन के 2 बार अभी क्या किस पे बहुत लो ही लो हो गया मेरा.
मेरा 146 है. Immortal 3 नहीं.
बैक टू बैक हार के कल ही मैं 6 गेम तो हारा रहूंगा.
6 गेम हारा.
स्ट्रीम को कंटिन्यू कर सकते हैं क्या?
हाँ कर सकते हैं. ओ भाई कप्पा 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 आ रहे थे बैक टू बैक। 112 पे गिर गया भाई। हरा 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 सॉरी हरा हरा की जगह लाल लाल हो गया। किसके साथ खेल रहा था? किसने दिया तुझे ये जहर?
अकेला खेल रहा था गोपी के साथ। जब जब खेला हूं ना दोनों ये एक्ट में,
हाँ हारा ही है।
खेला हूं एकदम ऐसे टीममेट आ रहे ना भाविन के, मतलब तू उनके लिए कुछ अच्छे शब्द यूज नहीं कर पाएगा। मतलब उनके लिए तेरे पास कुछ है नहीं शब्द।
इतना दर्द दिखाए क्या? नाइट मार्केट
यूज ही नहीं कर सकता तू कुछ दूसरे।
चलो गाइस देखते हैं नाइट मार्केट क्या है।
नाइट मार्केट तो मेरा ठीक ठाक है।
आ जा कप्पा।
रुक जा भाई, 2-3 बॉट्स तो किल करने दे।
देखो गाइस कोई अच्छी नाइफ आएगी तो अपन खरीद लेते, ठीक है?
मेरे को तो आया है, कर दे गिफ्ट। वो भी नाइट मार्केट में आया भाई।
थोड़ा नहीं पसंद। थोड़ा अच्छी है क्या नाइफ? ठीक है, स्माइट नाइफ कौन खरीदता है? ए सोवरेन स्वॉर्ड खरीद के क्या करेगी? अगर और कोई अच्छी नाइफ देखो अभी मेरे
ओनिक्लो
पास
है, ओनिक्लो
तेरे पास।
हाँ
ये लगा दो फिर। हाँ एल्डर फ्लेम डैगर है, बटरफ्लाई है, सेलेस्टियल फैन है, चैंपियंस का कराम्बिट है। ये कैसे करना? और एक कोई तो नाइफ थी, पटाना है, पर कैरम्बिट है। ये तो कब खरीदी मेरे को भी याद नहीं। प्राइम एक्स है। भाई इतनी नाइफ्स मैंने कब खरीदी भाई? आजा कप्पा, मार लिए अभी तूने। अरे कप्पा
फील नहीं आ रहा है
समथिंग। अरे गेम में आएगा, आजा।
अभी टाइटल चेंज करना पड़ेगा। वॉच पार्टी डन प्लेइंग सम गेम्स। हाँ भाविन।
नहीं कुछ नहीं रे, मैं कौन सोचता करना है तो कर दे।
एक्चुअली तो वैसे ही होना चाहिए ना।
हाँ होना तो तू है तो सही, मैं गलत नहीं बोल रहा हूँ तेरे को। मैं बोल रहा हूँ उतना मेहनत नहीं करना है। अरे बेशर्म, तुमको शर्म आ रही है कि नहीं? 2 बेस्ट ऑफ 3 खत्म हो गए पर तुमसे 1000 लाइक पूरे नहीं हुए। पुणे में कहाँ है सोशल्स? मान नगर। आ रे कप्पा जल्दी आ।
विमान उड़ाएंगे उधर, आ रहे हो क्या कल? हेलो राज। 112 हो गया भाई लो तो।
अभी और ऊपर जाएगा कप्पा। आईडी दे दे, व्हाट्सएप पे देता हूँ मैं तो, इधर नहीं दे सकता। तेरा आईडी दे दे, मैं ऐड करता हूँ। एंट्री का क्या सीन? फर्स्ट कम फर्स्ट सर्व, जो भी सोशल के रूल्स है वो अप्लाई करते हैं। वॉच पार्टी हो गया ना, गेम्स खत्म। अभी एक पग खेल रहे मैं और कप्पा। जीवन में खुशियां बांट रहे हैं और खुद सारा गम ले रहे हैं।
हाँ स्प्लिट क्या खेलेगा?
खेलते को जो खेलना है, मैं सपोर्ट करता हूँ। मतलब चांसिच नहीं किया मैं आया 1 मिनट
हेलो मीत मेहता वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो कैसा है ये गेम मुझे जीतना है और जीतना ही है और कुछ ऑप्शन नहीं है मजा आया रे पेपरएक्स ने दिल खुश कर दिया कल अपना टीम भी दिल खुश कर दे बादल बादल हो जाएगा फिर तो thoughts on something calm and composed absolute beast और मतलब वर्ल्ड क्लास प्लेयर मजा आएगा उसके और गेम्स देखने को PRX में मॉड बनने की प्रोसीजर क्या है प्रोसीजर कुछ नहीं है
𝐼𝐍𝐿𝐻𝐿 and a few tons of dynamite. There's nothing we can't do.
Thoughts on something हम एक गेम जो देखा उससे लगा अच्छा खेलता है लौंडा और जस्ट टर्म्स ऑफ स्किल्स बट बाकी तो करने के बाद मैं हे गाइस
कैमरा लगाएगा आगरे वागरे सी
With blocking vision concealment.
One lamp.
Any plant open? I am looking in.
Inside smoke.
One even.
One more after.
One Raptor jump down.
Enemy spotted A.
Raptor and script.
अरे क्या एक अंडर है और एक सिटी है
Concealment.
ये रुक जाना चाहिए था तेरे को
हाँ टाइमिंग
ये जेट उससे फाइट ले रहा था इसके लिए मैं सोचा इसको मार दूं और ये
I
जहां
may
मैं
have
बैठा
jammed
था ना
my
उधर ही बैठा था मेरे को मारा
Multiple
था
fingers.
अभी भी उधर ही था
मैं सोचा स्मोक वोक के बाद कुछ तो पोजीशन चेंज किया रहेगा
हां
Don't leave them ground.
हेड वाले को एक को आते हैं
Reloading. Reloading.
हां
दिया है क्या
नहीं कुछ भी नहीं
Hawk out. Blinded. Our spike carrier is killed.
आगप्पा उसने जरूर दे दिया अपने को
हां
Okay, Sky. Get us to a good position, then I'll lock it down. Need a drop.
डिफॉल्ट खेल के कुछ किल विल करने आता
नहीं। चेक मिड गाइस कम।
Go back.
Taking that back. I dropped the spike.
Let's take mid बोला ये।
Reloading.
Grenade. Dash मारो रोज।
तेरे पास आया।
Reloading.
I need heal bro। अरे ये पुश करेगा।
Scout destroyed.
गलत
target लगाया मैंने। Hawk out.
Let me smoke.
I need heal।
Obscuring vision.
Yeah,
reloading. Healing over here.
I think Jet gonna push it.
Wait. Can you dog me here?
We can go. Walk.
Turret out. Obscuring vision.
Be right.
अरे रिलीज से पहले मैं आके घोषणे वाला क्लियर भी नहीं कर रहा एंगल बैठा है बकरा बनाने के।
That Cypher wants to watch us?
Just chill. We have Skydog, Flash. Can take mid slow. Need to dash in like that. नहीं तो नहीं वाला है।
नहीं सुनेगा।
Hawk out.
Guys, we need to go together, I think. Go somewhere.
Come mid together, break the wall, then we use side off.
Person's character
Not
by
just
their
randomly
best.
dash in here and
Check
dive.
me then, eh?
The cypher playing fast long.
Go mid and B. Mid to B.
Heading to the above.
चलो भाई इनके तरह रांटी स्मोक डाल रहा हूँ instant.
Someone should play B main, I think.
I'll take B main.
I'm going above. Placing swarm concealment. Bomb bud down. Reloading. Here.
I guess we're
Hunt. Scout destroyed. Blocking vision.
One raptor. Jump down.
Satchel out.
fuck. Inside smoke.
Exactly where. Concealment. Recovering it.
My ultimate is ready. Spike planted.
Serious dead fool.
Alarm bot sit.
Eyes
One more.
down. My ult's ready. Last one down.
Fine by मत खेलो लाइव में आपका रेड कार्पेट होगा नहीं
This need a drop. Midase, thanks.
You fake mid, okay guys, just fake mid, break the wall. I smoke.
Right there.
And then we go A with my ult.
Right there.
Fake mid and B. तेरे पास ult है ना गप्पा? तेरे और मेरे ult के साथ A जा सकते हैं बाद में mid fake करके.
That'll work. Obscuring vision.
Operator. Okay,
Come back to A. You can use 𝐻𝐽𝐿𝐿 ult and my ult.
I got a spike.
ये लोग ले रहे हैं, वेंटी आने वाले हैं, ये लोग नहीं आने वाले हैं पे पीछे. मोस्टली इधर साइफर है, बी पे ऑपरेटर था.
हाँ मैं तेरे लिए स्टार पुल बैक कर रहा हूँ क्या?
Need that back. Initiated.
I'll ult like this for you. Wait.
One city. Cypher.
Well divided.
Chal.
Is clear.
Ult है ना. Elbow.
Cypher.
Elbow dead.
कौन plant कर दे?
Turret out.
One. With me.
Spikes down. Blocking vision.
Kill him.
Obscuring vision.
You can play in this smoke. इधर पे स्टार रख रहा हूँ. Pull करूँगा तेरे turret के context पे.
रैम्प से आ सकते हैं भाविन.
रैम्प से आया.
One OMEN.
Pulling them in.
Pull किया उसको.
City and OMEN.
They're all dead? I have more tests to run.
Pull हुआ क्या वो?
वाह.
Okay, I only have like 78. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Guys, contact B.
The spike.
Walk contact B. We use raise ult to go into site. I'll take this side. कब तू mid जाके turret ला के वो तोड़ना उसका.
Go B.
Hey, walk B. Okay, don't rush. Our KJ will break that util at mid.
Up I go.
I go here, okay, with my ult.
Yeah, I pull for you there.
What's this?
Walk.
Mid wall.
Need that back.
Smoking heaven, ready to pull. Let's go.
Concealment. Pulling them in.
भाई मैं को push किया पूरा.
Blocking vision.
You guys mid Sage and
one city.
Taken out. My ult's ready. Bomb buddy out.
They can flank you.
Spike planted.
One city.
Care flank. Sky, care flank.
I've got your trail.
अरे मेरी तरफ नहीं आना.
Concealment.
Hawk out. Guys out.
City clear. Heaven. All.
One out. Down.
One left.
Wait. I'm blind.
That's 3.
Hey, guys.
Reloading. Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Go A-ramp this round. I'll smoke here.
Right
Sky,
there.
you dog.
Right
Everyone
there.
go A-ramp. Then we can.
I can dash. I can search.
Oh, you can satchel and Jet can dash with Sky flash. Sky just flash here.
Yeah.
Right there.
Can you just flash here, left side. I go right side.
I pull. Okay, I
Going
pull
up,
ramp.
guys.
Can you stun?
Okay.
मांग रहा है.
Out of my way. Blasting them.
Push.
इधर मार्क करता है, उधर लेफ्ट में कैसे जा सकता है? उधर क्या स्टन करके कोई?
Go get him.
Push किया.
Hawk out. Placing
Get
swarm
me.
grenade. Swarm grenade out.
They have the spike.
Yeah. B man. You guys push B. You guys push B.
Can you go B right?
They have the spike.
Piss off.
There's 2 B main or what?
Yeah, both B man.
खेल कपा। तो अपने लिए खेल, आराम से खेल कपा, घाई मत कर। Can you make sound in market so our Cypher can cup? भाई किधर से मार?
One left, one right, I think.
Jets grounded.
Right, care.
Grenade.
B man. Nice.
नजर हटी दुर्घटना घटी। हाँ यार सटी।
Let's go. I got things to do.
Let's just share this round. Can you nade here?
Right
Break the
there.
Cypher trap and then we can go.
I satchel.
Okay, yeah.
I satchel there and then I
There.
need.
Yeah. Kai, you
Right there.
go and dock from here after that. Okay? Just flash ramp.
Right there.
कपा तू ramp के लिए turret लगा देना
Here.
और flash.
Let's get this
Flash
win.
first and then go to the corner.
Let's see now.
Flash high.
Concealment.
Wait, don't look.
Concealment. Satchel out. Grenade. Satchel out.
Elbow.
Bomb grenade out. Hawk out.
Elbow, still elbow.
Blinded. Placing swarm grenade.
Hey, rifle. तू मोरी डाला मेरे को लगा खोलेगा तो.
Wait, one seat. Let's get on. Maybe flank. Maybe save. Oh, he's banned.
Don't worry. Don't think it, eh?
Ollie डाला लेकिन उसका भागने का already आवाज आ गया.
Here.
अच्छा, okay. Let's walk contact mid, guys. Again, Sky, you go A. Can you dock towards ramp? We walk contact mid, the rest of us.
Turret out.
I smoke here for you, and then
Right
you dock
there.
ramp. Walk at mid, okay? Walk at mid. There, Sky will flash B. Don't get blinded, okay?
Right there. Placing swarm grenade. Blocking swarm vision. Grenade out.
Dock.
Reloading.
I boom boss.
Okay.
Okay.
Conceal me.
Yeah.
Sky.
Grenade.
Come be with me, Reis.
Oh, spotted A.
PD4.
One day. Cypher A.
Should we go?
Yeah.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Taking that back. Recovering it.
Headshot me mid A.
One TP.
One hell.
Default. Very.
I know exactly.
Last.
My ult's ready.
I think mid.
Heaven.
Yeah, heaven. Nice.
Nice round, guys.
Oh yeah, we can rush.
Have I told you you're
We have
okay?
two ult.
You're
I
okay,
have ult
fam.
and Sky
Good
has ult.
even.
Yeah, then let's go B.
We go B?
Yeah, go B.
Okay. We have to.
I will pull here for you, okay?
Right there.
Killjoy, we after we plan, okay? After we plan. I think they give us side.
I am with you. We are strong.
After we plan.
Yup.
Checking the situation.
Let's go.
Just load.
Sky.
Wait.
Obscuring, pulling them in. Obscuring vision.
Placing sentry.
Spy. Placing swarm grenade.
One.
Placing swarm grenade. Initiated. Blinded.
T heaven.
Down.
One CT.
Our mollies are double.
खोल कप्पा.
Need that back.
What the?
Then. Variable removed.
Nice रे कप्पा. Clutch पा बोलती.
Oh, my genius doesn't stop in the lab. We lose everything after this. Spend it.
Astra take orb and then ult A, I think.
Yeah. Hey, let me first mark.
I help you.
I mark with op. Can someone drop rifle?
Need a drop.
Place low. I take orb at B main.
Okay, we place it.
Yeah. Come with me, help me B main.
All right. Make we go, squad.
Wait for me to.
I go cross, okay?
They walled mid.
Can you peek and break cam if there is a cam?
Buried.
No, there's not.
Bomb buddy out.
You can take off.
My ult's ready.
Okay.
Let's go B.
Go back, guys. Oh, you sure?
Yeah.
I have the spike. I've got your trail.
Default side.
Not pulling them in.
Wait, I need. What? What the?
Blocking vision.
Last was BA and Care City.
Well divided. Heal up, squad.
Nice.
Bro, what the fuck?
Nice,
OMEN
but not nice enough to die in.
threw my
Let's
nade
win and get out
and
of
he
here.
died.
Lucky.
And he killed me. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Fucking madman.
तो मैं और तू भी खेल रहे क्या? पापा, अगर बी रश हुआ ना, इधर स्मोक कर दूंगा, ठीक है? और एक तो बलता अपने लिए करूंगा.
Turret out.
B. Coming B.
In B.
B.
Got concealment. Obscuring vision.
I will rush.
पिलर वॉल नहीं किया क्या उसने?
नहीं किया, वॉल के ऊपर से आ गया वो बंदा. On default.
Behind. Default.
अरे मेरे को लगा
NT.
कोई साइड देखता रहा मैं.
We have plenty of
मेरे को
time.
लगा तू इधर आया तो तू वही देखेगा, फिर तू वापस साइड चला गया तो मैं ही कंफ्यूज हो गया. मैं तेरे लिए यही देख रहा था.
Right there.
आई थिंक तू टरेट लगाने आया, पर मेरे को
लगाया टरेट में सेटअप भी लगाया था बी का ही.
Let's check it, I think.
I go net. You can pick. He might push.
B.
Okay, B. Wait, what the heck? I thought he was here. He was it.
Concealment.
साउंड आ रहा है, राइट में वॉल कर रहे हैं.
भाई डीड भाई वो भी आने को तैयार ही नहीं.
I call you Chale because it means you're my friend. But maybe I should call you Kwasia because you follow.
क्या आएंगे?
I'm going above. About there. That'll work.
Ramp.
Enemy spotted A.
You mean smoke कर.
Blocking vision. Recovering it. Need that back.
I'm low.
राम स्मोक कर सकता करो.
हाँ कर. 3 guys ramp. 3 guys.
कर रहा हूँ.
I need blocking vision.
2 more ramp.
Finished.
साइफर स्पॉट नहीं था ना.
Enemy spotted A. Next.
He was also ramp. Yeah. Went. Went. 57 time.
Pulling them in.
He's holding.
No, bro.
Can come A again, bro. From Silver. Yes, time.
Okay.
Concussing him.
ना? Okay, Silver.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
इवेंट का सेटअप लगाएंगे अभी.
उसका कुत्ता तोड़ देगा क्या तू?
Heading to the above.
ठीक है ना?
हाँ.
That should work.
टीका मेडिका कौन सा भी तोड़ दूंगा.
I go and eat.
No sound. A जा रहे हैं.
Smoke.
Concealment.
Smoke.
Taking that back. I've got your trail.
Ramp ulted.
मेरे को fake क्यों लग रहा है ये?
Enemy spotted A.
I'm dead. They're A.
कैमरा पे खेल रहा है भाई.
Useless individual.
Yeah, OMEN deep smoke कर रहा हूँ.
Obscuring vision.
Placing sentry.
Knocking them.
Under. Close.
Tell you what, a day working the farm would
It's
do
half
this.
buy. I can buy next.
Help a girl out, would you?
Kai, can you come B? For this round.
Do they dash ramp?
मैं pick कर रहा
What are they doing? Are they dashing ramp?
Going astral, guys.
हाँ कर रहा है. Dash कर रहा है. Be clear.
Concealment.
Smoke.
Hey. Kai lag.
हाँ.
Don't know. EDC. Wait,
ये अपना जज के साथ पहला मार देता ना.
Wait.
One side.
Placing sentry.
एक नीचे फ्लावर पॉट. एक साइड और.
My ultimate is ready.
कान पड़ गई कपन.
Take a breath now. Release the tension. Good? Let's go.
I think someone can op at A. तेरे अल्ट के साथ B retake खेलते हैं क्या? तू सेटअप लगा ले. Let's play 3A.
My ult's ready.
We can play retake B with KJ.
I will rush them.
Yeah, I will pull here.
Right there.
No. Wait. Just wait.
Okay.
Wait for.
Get out of my way.
It's B, I think.
B. B7.
B, right?
Yeah, B.
City जाके अल्ट रेडी कर.
I go out.
I'm stunned.
Give me those.
सिटी जाके अल्ट क्यों रेडी कर रहा है? छोड़ देना जब लोग भाग के आ रहे हैं. हाँ कपा? हाँ बोल रहा तेरे को बचाने के लिए फिर मैं भी आ गया है, वो भी आ गया है.
Race to the spike site.
रिटेक खेलना तो रिटेक खेल. लेट्स प्ले 3 अगेन. लेट्स कैन प्ले बी रिटेक. तू सिटी पे ऑलरेडी रख कप्पा. साइड लेते तो तू कर दे बेंच.
यार सिटी आके मार देंगे. और
इधर मॉली लगा. मॉली इधर लगा दे ना और लंबट लगा दे कुछ.
Let's see now. That'll work.
Grenade!
B.
Recovering it. Need that back.
B.
Non heaven, right?
Target destroyed.
No.
कर दे अल्ट अभी से.
डॉग आ रहा है.
I can rush them.
स्मोक में कर.
अल्ट कर मैं पुल करता हूँ.
initiated.
94.
रुक जा
94.
Well divided. Blocking vision. Area is clear.
Hit me down.
My inventions.
Stay alive, Jet.
Placing alarm bot.
इधर खेल रहा हूँ यार
Right there.
Turret out.
Start.
I'm going above. About there. I've got your trail.
B.
B again.
पीछे हो जाएगा
Reloading.
One heaven.
Covering it. Taking
Can
that.
be
You will not kill my allies.
Wait, where is the wall?
Bomb grenade.
अब मैं बीच में स्मोक करूँगा बैक साइड स्टन करूँगा ठीक है
Blocking vision.
I have no gun.
कर रहा हूँ
Knocking them.
I go inside.
You guys.
I cannot do anything in the shotgun. Fine.
Okay, we know the drill.
Guy, you back?
Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Yeah.
I think I play
I'll
weak.
play. Guy, can you take B info? If they're coming, we can rotate. क्या लेकिन ये राउंड तो कुछ है ही नहीं.
बाय करते कुछ नहीं. Bye. Oh, no, we're not buying.
No man.
Hawk out.
Nothing.
And now no sun. He's defaulting at it.
Placing sentry.
Concealment.
Multiple enemies.
What the fuck is this?
Need that back.
किटी वॉल कर दिया.
कब है? ऊपर चढ़ने वाला है रोक्स. एक बी में ना आया. एक अंडर था इधर.
ओप्स देख रहा हूँ मैं.
Right there. Turret out. Concealment. No one beats my firepower. I got this.
एंकर करना पड़ेगा भाविन.
हाँ मैं तो साइड ही खेल रहा हूँ अभी. लास्ट टाइम भी बी साइड ही खेला पर क्या करेगा अपा 4v5 में भी.
Going astral, guys. That should work.
Jet will
Checking
rush.
the situation.
And then I need info.
Jumping comes.
Okay, one.
To be.
Obscuring vision. Recovering
बंदे
it.
स्टार्स पड़ रहे हैं भाई.
Obscuring vision. Pulling them in.
Where's your gun?
One vent.
Destroyed.
One vent. Sky vents.
Sky.
One elbow.
He jumped down. side and one under right.
Wait, where's the gun? I don't have any.
Crafter.
भाई ये स्काई क्या कर रहा है भाई?
Hello Sky, do you hear my call? Hello. I called 3 times. Wind. Ropes.
Elbow.
Grenade! Impressive wiring.
What?
पापा नीचे से एक वड़ा पाव क्या बोल रहा है? हाँ नहीं शायद नहीं था, पता नहीं, पर फिर भी उसको कुछ दर्ज वाले नहीं मारा है उसको। गणेश अभी नीचे नहीं है, गणेश अपन कैसे सेकंड है अभी के इज्जत से
पुश कर रहा हूँ मैं।
Up I go! Concealment! Pulling them in! You will not kill my allies!
That's good.
Where?
Ram.
Ram.
Enemy spotted A. Okay, who's got the snacks? My ult's ready.
Gun here.
Spike spotted A.
Reloading. Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
एक और में अल्ट है ना। Let's go guys. Okay. You got Raze ult. Let me and Raze play A. You guys play 3B. They come A.
Play B.
Okay.
Play.
Placing sentry.
Heading to the above.
Can you flash mid market?
Right there. Get out of my way!
Mid.
I've got your trail.
A पे B पे.
Blocking vision.
No.
Bro ये मेरे को छोड़ के क्यों चले जाते हैं यार? साइट ही नहीं।
Placing swarm grenade. Here comes him.
I know exactly where you are.
My ultimate is ready. Down with.
GG.
अपना जेट भाग गया रे छोड़ के भाई, फिर रिटेक ही खेल। जेट
इमॉर्टल 1 की तरफ बढ़ते हुए
चलो बस हो गया कप्पा। जी।
Sound muted.
थैंक यू गाइस फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन। ढेर सारा प्यार। कल मिलते हैं वॉच पार्टी पे, लाइव व्यूइंग पार्टी पे भी, वहीं से वॉच पार्टी भी होगी। सी यू टुमारो। बाय बाय, टेक केयर।